Seek fresh water intake.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
It's Benny and Truman. Sorry, I was just letting Claire get set up, and we were just having some ambient game noise in the background. But my food threshold just passed a certain level. So at some point we're just having oh, you know, nice little intro, just relaxing water noises in the background. Then suddenly the stream goes, "Seek hydration. Are you watered? I hope you've all got enough water, you bastards." Okay, the thing is, what I didn't realise was I thought the game was paused right now, but no, it doesn't pause while you're in the inventory screen. So the time was still ticking. The start of the screen is just the game yelling at you, "Seek hydration, you bastards. Drink, you dicks." Hey, it's Benny a True Nerd, and welcome back to Subnautica 2. Which is, it's Subnautica 1, but twice as much. Actually, probably not. By volume, because it's still in early access. But there's a lot more water in it. 25% more water, I think, give or take. Exciting new water technology. Anyway, given my character's about to start dying, we've probably actually dive straight in on this occasion. Hang on.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, that wasn't even intentional. Do I even have any spare water or anything right now? I've got a nice oily salad.
That does not sound nice.
Delicious, delicious, oily salad. Nothing wrong with an oily salad. I think everything else I kind of... No, that there. I think everything else was... No, you're empty. Everything else was at my base, which is over there. Very close by. Very close by. So, right, we can just very quickly... Hang on. Just eat. I've got plenty of spare food. Eat that. Nice thing is, at night, the slugs are actually generally quite easy to spot because they sort of glow, which is nice. So yeah, we can just grab us. I like the slugs. Can they even defend themselves? They wiggle when you get up to them, but can they hurt you? I don't think they can. They make me think of little water hedgehogs, which is adorable, but I don't think they can actually hurt you. So okay, we're just going to... Yeah, I'm sure oxygen is a thing. Don't worry, I've got my boost meter now. I've got my boost. That's fine. I've got my boost. We're just going to quickly go... Oh, look, there's so many slugs over there. There's so many slugs. I wonder if there's more because that's hidden. Generally, they're not in the open. If you kind of look underneath things, do they seek shelter? Maybe, I don't know. There'll be plenty of water. So okay, that's the hydration bit. That's the hydration bit.
The hydration bit is you eating a slug.
Yeah. Well, it's a water slug. It filters the water to make something water. It's science.
So what? It makes salt water be fresh water.
Yes, something. But that's all absolutely fine. We could just queue up all of them. I think you have to stay in the menu, though. I think if you come out of this menu, it stops doing them, even if you've got them queued up. I think the manufacturing thing at my base is allowed to do that. You can leave that running. Okay, there we go. We've officially hydrated. That's good. Grab some fish on the while I'm just kind of swimming along too. Just as a reminder, this is... Oh. Yeah, we'll get back to you later, Noah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. I want... Oh, fish. Fish. Are you trying to hide there? Was that... Oh, are you trying to hide? There's so many more interesting advanced behaviours in this game than there were in the first one, which is super cool. Wait, I can't go to my base. My base is not powered right now. My base is unpowered due to it being, night and whatnot. My base doesn't work at night. That's an important thing.
Your base works on solar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which it's in the shallows. It's not like it's deep underwater or anything. So it's kind of fine being it's kind of fine being solar powered, unless it's night. If it's night, not so much. Hello, do you have a little boost on you? Can you do that indefinitely or? Well, you're bloody fat. I just got electrocuted and grab a whip gorgon. Right, you can't do that much. Just gonna quickly grab myself some food. There we go. Right, so that'll sort out my food and drink, so we won't be annoyed by. Please hydrate. Though it's good if you're not hydrating, you should hydrate. Claire, you're very bad at hydrating. I'm gonna call out Claire right now. Sometimes
so rude.
Sometimes you just sort of don't drink water and then get grumpy about it
I'm
and realise 6 hours later that's why.
I'm either very good at drinking water or I have a pretty nasty headache all day and I'm like, but why?
Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm just going to eat all of you right now and drink one more water so I've got some spare water. So, okay. Okay. Just to get everybody up to date on where we were, we've kind of done, like, you know, we've got some basic stuff going on here. Is there actually oxygen in my basement? There might be, like, is there just enough solar power? There's probably not. Probably not, but that's absolutely fine. Wait, I can't even use the bloody... I can't even use the thing. We got the flipping processor. We got the processor producing bits and pieces. I don't actually have anything in the processor right now. I'm currently suffocating. Can I make... Oh, I can make a copper ingot. Yes, you do that. You begin work on that. Well, you haven't got the power, so you can't begin work on that. So we can make titanium. So we've got we've got a processor. We've explored the immediate area. Just going to go back to my pod to use the fabricator. To use the fabricator to get you caught up on where we are. I actually have to go to my life pod because somehow this thing's got power at night. I don't know how precisely it's got power at night, but it does. But yes, I have... I do have the ability to make a sonic resonator. Because, yeah, we actually got a wiring kit out of Habitat, even though I don't have silver. I can't make a wave maker because I need silver for that. But I can almost make a sonic resonator. I got the wiring kit already, which you need silver for normally. And I can make the titanium ingot, so I just need lead. Or I need silver. So lead and silver are the two things I'm really needing at this point. Also, I should probably at some point, like, make an air bladder so I can, like, rush to the surface. Now, that strikes me as a good idea. As indeed does... hang on, I could make some spare batteries would be good as well. That's just copper and acidic ryon. Okay. That is luckily... your pod literally starts right next to all of that nonsense. So, yeah. Infinite oxygen down over here. This thing seems to grow, like, constantly, which is good. So just to grab that, and that, and that. There we go. And then grab some of you, because also just need some lovely, lovely fibre. I'm presuming this will all grow back. So, right, that should be plenty. And, aha! It's day! Day is good news, because day means my base bloody works. Marvellously good news, right there. But yes, if I can just do some... I still need the copper for that. I needed some rubber, I'm pretty sure. The battery was, yeah, copper. I've got the acidic rayon, I just need to find some copper. I can make some rubber, that's all absolutely fine. I can make loads of fibre. Take that with me to my new base as well. We'll probably be needing that. Yeah, find some copper. Find some copper en route. But yeah, the big thing is... Hang on, I can make... There we go, that's why I needed rubber. To make the air bladder. I will take an air bladder. I always... You know what? I've been ignoring this for so long because I thought it was a one-use only thing. Apparently it's not. It's just like a really bloody useful bit of equipment that, like, runs on a battery. The same as anything else. That means when you, like, activate it, you just ascend really fast. And then it just recharges. I thought it was one use only, which is why I never made one in the original Subnautica. And I think I've been wrong about that for literally years. So now I know.
Does it, like, say about that being not one use only anywhere? Like, say prominently on the screen?
It probably does. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say
there
if that's
is
the
literally a
case.
moment, I think it's upcoming, there's literally a moment in a Baldur's Gate where you're like straight up saying, oh, good thing that this person doesn't have resistance to this, whilst you're hovering over the exact resistance that you're saying they don't have.
I think I edited that out. I think I cut that out. I think I'm just going to cut that out. I think I saw the flag at some point.
Well, it was in there, folks.
Okay.
It was like,
I think
thankfully
I cut that
they're
out.
not slash resistant.
I'm pretty sure I just cut that out to save my blushes, yes.
Lol, but if you're on the live stream, you get to hear all the tea.
Yeah. So there we go. I can now I've got power and base. I can start making titanium McGibbles, which is excellent. So we start the titanium. We've also got... Hello. We've got a Noah here now. Yes, Noah wanted to chat. So, okay, we've got Wanda.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay, to west we've got big viral loads. And I think possibly that's the person... Was that the person in... Yeah, the marrow breach. Was she the chef who I already found? I think that might be the chef who I already found previously. But yeah, what I do need to do is, like I was just saying, just find the tiniest bit of copper. Titanium. Oh, it's pretty though. Bloody hell, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Yeah, I just need to find some flipping titanium and copper dotted about here. There's... Oh! Oh, I'm literally right on top of the little tunnel. The tunnel that leads to one of the bases. That is completely by accident, but is very useful. And yes, I'm aware of oxygen. There's an oxygen plant here. It's always convenient when there's a bloody oxygen plant and whatnot. I did not realise I was my new base was basically on top of, yes, one little base that these guys had set up. That was entirely by mistake. So, right, we just need to find... Hang about. Where's the... Well, they're not this is where I think it is, right? Yes, I am where I think I am. I just need to find some resources down over here. I must have to... Oxygen! Right, that'll flip and do. That's titanium, and that's copper! That's precisely what I needed, and there's loads of titanium. Wouldn't mind a little... Ah, there's a proper copper thing. Nice. Okay, cool. Grab that though. Apparently I'm... Oh, my thing is full, so I can't pick up that much copper. Get rid of fibrous pulp. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's fine. I'd rather have the extra copper, please. Thank you. Right. So, presumably, it was there the... Yes, I can go up it. Ow! Got electrocuted by the thing. I forgot about the little jelly plant that electrocutes you. But yes, we have got ourselves... That's life pod. Where's base? Where's base? So, okay. That is, yeah, just by the record, just built my little starting base. It's not much of a base, I'll admit. Just my little starting base. Right here, next to the little starting rack. Which is fine. But yeah, with those in hand, and now I can make, yes, the configure processor, another one. In fact, yep, just put in 2. Let's just make some flipping, yeah. So now that's just producing the titanium ingots. So we've got the titanium ingots, right. And then the next thing after that is, there's the wiring kit. I've got the batteries. I've got the ingots in production. So it's lead. And yeah, the grease is all the silver. Hang on, what's grease again? I can make grease. Grease is just rot sack. Easy. So that's easy as well. So yeah, we're close to making some big progress here. I just need lead or I need silver. And I can actually make the wave maker for massive increase in speed. Or the sonic resonator. And if I get the sonic resonator, that's for mining. And I know where there's a silver thing. So I can find 2 lead, we're fine. So that's kind of my starting point state. Is there anything in here, by the way? Oh, there was copper in here as well. Amazing, there was copper in here. And that's metal salvage I can convert into other bits and pieces. So, okay, just store a few bits and pieces in here. Oh, there was lots of... Apparently I've got loads of flipping medicine ready to go. Amazing. Also, I've got so many batteries. I've got so many batteries. Hang on, that reminds me. I can make a battery charger, can't I? Haven't I learned how to make a battery charger? Battery terminal. Titanium, quartz, copper wire. Yes! But apparently I don't have enough quartz floating about. So I can make a battery charger. So I can actually charge my batteries. Well, that's okay. I know I've got the titanium and the copper. Or at least the ability to make the titanium and the copper in my base. So I just need to find one of these. Yes, like a coral thingy. And there we go. Quartz. I know how this game works. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of spare just in case. How much do I have? I've still got enough space to pick up a tiny bit more in the way of... yeah. Titanium. I think I need just 1 more titanium. And then we are golden. So, okay. I can recharge my batteries while it's like, you know, day. and whatnot. That's my base. That's fine. Don't worry. I appreciate the oxygen situation. Yeah, I just this game's just about slowly learning how things fit together. You just slowly learn what goes where, and it all works out fine. There's some more titanium. We get a little speed boost when I'm down by the ground. Excellent. But okay. Now, if I use Fabricator to make copper wire, grab that. That should be... hang on. Can I make the... That's a war locker. Battery terminal! Straight away. Just put that, like, probably right here, next to the door. We're probably going to be using that a lot. So, right. Pop that away. Battery storage. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, no, were you both in here? Yes, you were both in here. Grab you. There we go. Battery. And battery. So now, you guys are presumably charging. Brilliant. Okay, that's precisely what we needed to flipping happen. So that is good. That is good progress. And I'm just going to make 2 more batteries so I've got spare batteries. And then we can have 2 on me and 2 charging at base at all times. Okay, we've got a system. There's a system here. And I've got new equipment. I've got scanner. All my tools that need batteries are in a pretty good shape, all things considered. And then, yeah, everything else just dump in here because we do not need to carry all of this with me. In fact, that would be a bad idea. So, yeah, just a food, 2 bits of water. We'll do absolutely fine. In fact, I'll have one of those waters now. There we go. We've got some supplies. But, yes, I had a plan. Which is Chap. Even though we've already found where Chap is, I'm going to go back towards Chap. Because Chap is where that's the only source of silver we've seen in the entire game. I love this guy, by the way. This chappy. He's great. I love you. Have I scanned you? Yes, I have. You're the wax moon. You're my favourite fish. Along with the little cute crabs on the bottom. The little tiny yellow crabs on the bottom with the big antennae that look like eyes. They're adorable. But yes, Chap over here, which is where those big crabs, the big coral crabs are. Who seem to be chill, or at least they're stuck at the bottom of the ocean, so it's fine. I think that's the only place we have seen any... There's some more quartz. I'll be taking quartz. That's fine. That's the only place we've seen any silver. Okay. So, 1, I need silver. And 2, I need, yeah, like, new resources. And if there's silver here and it's not elsewhere, that suggests this is a different biome. And a different biome suggests different resources. And there is oxygen down over here already. Now, I think you, sir, are just a titanium stack. And if I had that McGibbly thing, yeah, we'd have the ability to do that. So this is just titanium. That's just titanium too. Hello there, you're a crab, aren't you? Can I actually... Have I scanned you? Yes, I have scanned you. Hello. Can I actually go inside you? Like, because the whole point of coral crabs is... Yeah, there we go. Are you actually chill? Hello. Are you chill? No.
What a cutie patootie!
Was that an attack? Or is he just... Is that just how he, like, hunts or digs or something? Hang on, I'll be back for you in a second. Also, oh, hang on, this is true. 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 This is... Oh, my goodness! A thing that lets me go up faster! That's bloody useful. Hello, buddy. Hi. Are you just... Actually, what are you doing? Is he disappearing under the... Ah, he's just digging again. That's fine. But yeah, the coral... He's a coral mound with a crab under him. But, like, the coral mounds you can actually go inside. Possibly the only way to access them is when they're like this. Yeah.
They dig up resources for you.
Yeah, that's what that digging might be.
Thank you, next
It looks like it's just titanium though, because I'm assuming this will be what he is. Yeah, that's just titanium. So we need to find something a bit better. Just get up to the surface. Okay, okay. You know what? This is a good thing. That's a good little thing, right there. But yeah, this guy...
Justice for the crab, let him have a nap, etc., etc.
Well, we keep poking him if he potentially provides me with resources. But yeah, we've gone in here before. That's salt. I can scan salt right now, so I can learn what salt is. In fact, actually, if you haven't scanned a resource, then at that point, it would show up on my scanner. Now, I definitely haven't scanned... Well, okay, I've scanned big silver. But yeah, irritatingly, there's this silver here that needs the sonic resonator. But I've searched through this cave. And there's nothing else in here. That's just, yeah, that's titanium. There's not smaller silver. So the best bet we've got is somewhere around here. There might be something. That's just an oxygen plant. But yeah, check around this area, because this is, yeah, there's the hot zone. This is where the water's getting hotter. Possibly if I'm right at the edge of the hot zone, where I'm technically okay. Like, you know, it's not actually hot enough that I'm dying.
Recommend adaptation.
Because that over there is... Hang on, if I was right at the edge of the hot zone, I might be able to go in and grab... No, that's just salt. This is clearly a hot zone. Is it possible I could just nip in for a second and grab? Because hang on, that's sulfur. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's sulfur. Okay. So we're onto something here. The hot zone has got definitely some resources, because literally there is sulfur, like, right there.
Oxygen. It's
possible that I might be able to just... That was not what I meant to activate. This was. This was what I meant to activate. Whoop. I like how it literally... You rise so fast, you just zoom out of the water. I don't have the adaptation to go into the hot zone yet. But if I just nip into the hot zone, that might be a source of something. The tiniest amount of lead would keep me going. If that is... hang on. Yeah, I know it's toasty. I know it's toasty. There's the heat warning. Okay. None of that just yet. Let's check him a little crab friend in a second. Because if we get lucky, maybe he's... I mean, we know there's silver around here. He might dig up silver. He's clearly digging. He's going in this direction. He's just having a poke around. The scanner's not detecting anything I've not... Oh, hang on. That is... Okay, so it turns out that's crab poo. Which is not entirely what I was after. I wasn't after crab poo. I was really excited there for a second. But it turned out that what he was digging up was just crab poo. Well, not digging up, what he just made in general. Not helpful to me. Excellent. You know what? I quite like this. I quite like this little thingy here. I like new zoomy thingy. This guy doesn't seem to be doing that much digging up. The digging up is not getting much achieved by the Luxie of it. Do you want to dig up something for me? Hello, what's that? What's that you've got there? That's quartz. Okay, it looks like it might be a random selection of things. Random selection. That's just a more poo. That's just a more poo. I can make biofuel out of his poo. So far, all we've really got out of this guy is poo. That's it. That's your lot right there. Excuse me. Would you mind waking up and helping? Boop. There we go. Just wake him up too. I'm going to need every crab. Though, actually, hang on. What's that in front of him? What was that in front of you? What are those resources? Hello. That's... Okay, I get it's toasty. Yeah. I know. But what is this? Is that big salt? That's big salt. Hello. That's... Oh, cock. There's sharks here. Get out the way of the sharks. Protect me, crabs. Come on, little crabs. Dig up some stuff. What are you digging up? I still don't have that flashlight. I'm pretty sure these guys could just be stunned with a bit of light. But I still don't have it. So far, I think the person who was saying they dig up resources was just making fun of us, Claire. Because so far they've just produced poo. I've just been following these crabs around, basically picking up their poo. So I'm increasingly suspicious we've just been lied to. So alright, we may need to continue going. Yeah, if we're going in that direction and my base is that way, south is the direction of this chappie. So if we keep going south, we might get into new territory. So we can't go into the heated territory right now. That's not acceptable. But yeah, with this new thing in our hand, we can very easily get back up to the surface relatively quickly. So alright, there is... Ooh, inhale. Oh!
Next Jenna says, I was not making fun of you, John, or I was not pulling your leg. They do dig up resources, but it is random.
It is random. So we might get what we need, or we might get... Hello, jelly. Okay, I've just been electrocuted by a jelly. Little surge jelly. So, okay, we're going to go further south. Is that going to be more... That's more cocky. Okay, there's more silver around here. That's a good sign. That's a good... Okay, I used the alternative function from a thing, and as a result, I couldn't use it to get back up to the surface. But this feels positive. Yeah, keep going south. Ah, hang on. Is this, by any chance, something a bit more... Well, there's the black box for Wanda, which is back westward. Yeah, I'm moving back towards the pod at this point. I've been turned around the wrong way. Either it's got... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on a bit. Uh-oh. I just got pulled into a... Okay, well, this is interesting. I think I just got pulled into a thing and pulled downwards. Right, well, I need to inhale so I don't die. I've found a big ship downer here, kind of by mistake. So that's positive. That's very positive. Okay, well, now we know that's there. Straight up, top up the old oxygen, then straight back down again, and then I'll have an extra breath using this. In fact, actually, if I just built 5 of these things...
John, you're not ready for the abyss.
I'm not
Press
going into...
X.
Don't worry, the X was the thing. The X was the thing. It's fine. Don't worry, we got it. I'm not going into the abyss. I'm just I'm going abyss adjacent. We're just going around the edge of the abyss, looking if there's, like, a way in or anything around here that's, like, you know, accessible. If there's any integrity in this ship, any power, anything. By the way, that's titanium. That's copper. Alright. I'm aware there's oxygen. Right, take a big gulp out of this thing. Then, is there any chance we can get ourselves... That's just... Okay, I think we found a way in, but we need to take a moment to go get some oxygen first. We've got 17 seconds, but yeah, I now know that there's a way in at the side. There's a way in at... This is not the abyss. I'm not in the abyss. The PDA hasn't said, are you sure that you value your life this little? Or, like, something that she does. You know what the PDA does? The PDA kind of says, are you absolutely certain that you want to die? But she says it in a sexy way, so I'm kind of okay with it. I'm into the PDA.
You're into the PDA sexily asking you why you're being such a dumbass.
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, yes.
I'm shocked to hear that information, darling.
So rude.
Well, you know,
so rude.
If the Triller shoe fits.
Hello, is that... Ah, that was just quartz. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, there was clearly a way in over here. There's a door on this side. We've got plenty of oxygen left for now. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Get my scanner out. We're okay for now. We got 30 seconds to explore. We can't go up, just down. I could scan this Just Keep Swimming Kitty poster and repair tool. Okay, got to scan that. Anything else in here? Processor, we don't need processor. Is there anything else in here? I think there is not. Which is... Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, 8 seconds. 8 seconds isn't much. Okay, just a little bit faster. A little bit faster. No, don't fade to black. 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 Don't fade to black.
Lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay, but...
So he did.
Oh, yeah, but, like, I know where my black box is, so I can get back to where I was. That's absolutely fine. The black box... Wait, where's my black box? That's the Wanda. It was by the Wanda, wasn't it? Hang on, no, it was... Wait, where's my black box?
It straight up says black box over there.
Where?
There.
That's black box Wanda. That's not my black box. That's Wanda's black box. Where's my black box? Hang on, I thought I was supposed to have a... Do I not have a black box? Hang on. Yeah, that was the black box Wanda. Is it too far away? Wait, I definitely had... I should have dropped a black box there. It wasn't the ruby black box. That was the black box of Wanda. Was that where I was?
Wait, what's your name? What should your black box be labeled?
I think just black box me, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I'm just checking so I can keep a look.
Okay, hang on.
The stuff you're not going to read on the screen.
I read when it's I need to read. Okay, we definitely went to Chap. We went to
you do drop one, but you have to find it. You don't actually see it.
Oh, so they're not going to mark her at all?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's mean. Okay, well, let's
I mean,
everyone else's black box has got a flipping thing on it.
Sure, but normally you do not like quest markers, so...
Uh-huh. Well, if it's like going back to where you yourself died, then hello, could you please get mining? No sleeping for you, sir. Get back to work. Okay, I was at Chap, and then I went further south, and I went let's not say into the abyss. I didn't go into the abyss. I was abyss adjacent. So it's going to be somewhere around here. And I saw you. I saw that silver there. So that silver is that. Okay, there's sulfur. Whenever we need sulfur, we've got plenty of sulfur. That's fine. We passed by all the jellyfish. Yep, 100%. That's not a problem. Let's just get up and top up the oxygen. This would have been useful, but I kind of had a breath out of it. I should make a second one of these. Like, honestly, having these on 2 of my 5 hotbars is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that at all. So, okay, it can't have been this way, because this way the temperature is going up. So, that's hot zone.
It flashes and pulses blue, so you'll be able to find it if you go to where you died.
It must have been somewhere around here. If I just kind of peek off the edge into, not an abyss, but like a sort of an abyss. A bit
of abyss.
Like, no, I don't even think this is that much abyss. This isn't that abyssal. Like, it's the tiniest abyss here. Now, this is it. Look, it's looking really dark blue. That's positive. Dark blue is positive. And by the way, while I'm going along here, is there anything that I've not scanned? Is that just more sulfur? We're okay for sulfur. Okay, we found sulfur. When it's time for sulfur, we know where to get bloody sulfur from. And I'm pretty sure you are... Yeah, that's quartz, but quartz that needs the sonic resonator. Alright. And that's also presumably quartz. Yeah, that's quartz. Now, that looks sort of... That looks abyssy. Okay, that I will give you. That's a bit on the abyssy side. We're not messing with that abyss. Okay? But it was... There has to be... That shit was somewhere around here. You know, maybe I should have made one of these little marker thingies and then used it to mark the wreck. Well, there's a big bit of broken ship over there, but I'm not sure that's the target. Come on, buddy, where are you? If I find a current, that might be it, because a current took me down there. A current definitely took me down to it. That's what led me there in the first place. So if I spotted a big current,
Oxygen.
do you reckon that's the abyss down there?
Possible.
It's possible that's the abyss down there. I feel like we're definitely skirting on the abyss right now. Like, you know, not proper abyss. I mean, I feel like we were close to What's-Her-Face's thingy. We're pretty deep down. We're doing some pretty deep diving right now. We're not like... No, we can't be bypassing it in that regard. We got ourselves... Oh, hang on! Oh, Claire, we have got ourselves oxygen! There's an oxygen thingy 100 meters down. That is highly convenient.
Alright, and while you get your oxygen down there, we've got a couple of messages. People asking about the babies.
Yeah.
Shout out to the book 778 who came in with the first donation of the stream as usual. Gave us £5 and says, "Good evening, everyone. How have things been for you? And how are the pets?" And Alana came in with also £5. And says, "Happy Shavuot and or International Tea Day to everybody. How are you both, and how are the dumplings?"
I think the dumplings are very well, and I think I found...
Teddy Dumpling is on the sofa. On the sofa having a proper sleep right now. I don't know where the girls are. They're just a little bit... I mean, I think the girls are fine. But Ted's getting a little bit hot on his walks, so... Yeah,
we have to change his walk timing.
Start getting up earlier so we can give him early morning walks.
Okay, top up oxygen here, and then I'm pretty sure that's it over there. The conditions happen to be very bright right now, which is highly convenient. So yeah, out of the deep zone, this is it. So it is, yeah, It's 400. The wreck I found is literally because look, it's due north to my base, give or take. So it's about 350 meters due south, because that's where I went in. And that, I think, is... No, that was not my thing. No, my thing would be close to the surface.
Oxygen.
Would it?
Yeah, because I died pretty close to the surface.
But wouldn't... Is gravity not a thing?
I don't think so, actually. I think it just stays precisely where it was. It
Huh.
must have been about here. Because this is definitely where I died. I am surprised I'm not seeing it, by the way, because that's jellyfish. No, seriously, it must have been here that I died. Hang on, get a bit of distance between me and that. This is definitely the same ship, right? I've not discovered a different wreck. I don't think I have. No, seriously, where's my black box? And by any chance is that... Ah, is there another...
Next Genesis, I think it's a different shipwreck.
Is it genuinely a different shipwreck?
That would be very funny.
That is actually amazing. Well, at least there's an oxygen supply down here, which is going to make it easier. I mean, this looks like the same shipwreck. So I do not trust that.
It's a different one. You were right next to it. Listen for beeping.
Interesting. Well, while I'm here, and I know there's
an oxygen thingy.
No, there's an oxygen thingy right there. Are we sure this is... I think this is the same one. I think this is the same one I was in just a second ago. I think it definitely is. No, seriously, this is...
Well,
no, it is. Look, this is the same one. Look, 'cause it's the Just Keep Swimming poster. This is actually the same one. I was right. You were all wrong. 100%. It is the same one. It absolutely 100% is the same one. It's just I didn't realise... Yeah, there was... Don't worry. Take a breath and then go to the oxygen thing over there. No, it was. That was... They're wrong. I'm right. That is the same ship. It is the same one. Ha! I'm right. Which just raises the question, where the cock is my black box? Because I died really close to the surface.
Ecotix says it shouldn't think. It will be where you died, but they are notoriously difficult to find. This is from experience.
Ah. That's unfortunate. As is the fact that I've temporarily... Okay, just get up to the surface here. Top up my... Because I used my thing by mistake. Blah. And straight back down again. Okay. Is it... They said it... People saying it was like... It glittered. It like should shine. It should be obvious.
Well, someone was talking about a beeping noise as well.
I'm not hearing beeping. That is weird as anything. That's a shame.
Can you see it on the surface?
I don't think so. Okay, though, while as I'm low on water, I will just grab and then straight up consume a slug. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but you can. It's allowed. So, okay. Get over to you. We're at 90-something depth, so we've not passed the 100 depth thing. So we're fine there. So yeah, I can now stay here, which is fine. I can just consume that for water. It actually lowers food, which is fascinating. Oh dear, what?
It is lupus has been a...
Okay, check on the surface in case I made it, like, to the surface. But I don't see it on the surface. Oh! That is indeed a speck of blue light! We gotcha. Nice.
Wow,
Grab! And that's good, because I need the water and the food right now. Water and food. Very nice. Okay, good job, chat. We got there.
Yeah, Tygo says it blinks, but it blinks in a pale blue light, which is a bit shit underwater.
That's true. You went a bit cockney there, Claire.
Yeah, that's because I was trying to yell.
So, alright, we've got sources of oxygen here. So I can stay... Okay, now I know about these. I can stay down here, which is good, because the next thing on the list is this. Which I do not trust, because it looks a lot like a big jaw. Like...
Maybe it just wants to give you a love nibble.
It could just be a fossil that's dead. Like, the thing is, this you find giant...
Maybe it's a wolf that's gonna savage you!
You run into, like giant skeletons in the original Subnautica all the time. That's not uncommon.
Yeah.
That's not uncommon.
Well, that looks like a shell.
Oh, you're not wrong, actually. It's more like a clam than a jaw, isn't it? Because it gets too narrow at the bottom.
Well, do you think maybe there's like a pearl in there? Yeah, because look, it's got like webbing.
Which concerns me that...
Oh, go on then.
Let's go and at least scan it. Got to scan it. Great jaw. Okay, I want information before I'm going in. We ain't going in till I get information about this thing. And I can read the information safely because I can just stand in oxygen. Because this thing will now just produce oxygen for me, so I'm safe in terms of oxygen. So, okay. Data bank. Great jaw! So, right. A Megamyad Sudakna. A great clam that bites you. Omnivorous clam, a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. So, okay. 2 mineral shells are fine. It's a clam. When the tendons of the adductor muscles are disturbed, the shell closes. So, right, we've just got to not
touch the webbing at the jaw.
Not touch the webbing. And if we don't touch it, if we just get in, scan, grab, and get out again, lithium pearls. So if we need lithium, this is where it comes from. Right. So grab the oxygen. And if I need to, we can just figure out what's inside it. Is it just...
Coward, it's fine, John. Go inside.
Yeah, as long as we don't touch the purple things, it's alright. And we might be able to just reach in, though there's a lot of purple things. In fact, hang on, is that... Aha! We could just... There's material in here. There's things I can scan. And there's lithium. Yeah, scan the lithium. I'm pretty sure we just saw over here. Yeah, I know, don't worry. There's a special thing right here. And fine, just... Ah, the oxygen bubbles also toss this thing up. And speaking of which, look at this. There's something down there. Because we don't need lithium yet. So, okay, get that. And I know we're going deeper than we should do, but that looks important. Tadpole. That looks like a vehicle, like the sea moth. Moon pool unlocked, you say?
Ooh.
Okay. Get back up again. Top up my oxygen, get above 100 meters, and then where was the... Oh, hang on, that's the... Wait, where was the... Uh-oh.
Near the clam.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Got a little bit turned around there, a little bit turned around. Yeah, I know the oxygen thing's going to produce oxygen in a second. There we go, we're fine. Did I see poison in the water for a second? Also, is that the same...
Well, there was a weird oil slick looking thing.
Oil slick looking thing?
Yeah, like the ground underneath the thing that you scanned was looking a bit oil slicky.
Right, stay up here. Let's... The problem is I don't think I can actually do anything with the... I'm not sure I can even harvest the lithium yet. Because I think I need the thingy, so just... No, until I've got the sonic resonator, there's nothing I can do. So...
Oxygen.
If I just stay still... Okay, it went back to sleep. Okay, so I think you touch it once, it freaks out. But I think if you hold... I don't think it can see you if you're not moving. Excuse me, can I have some oxygen, please? Yes, thank you. Just need some oxygen.
Oh, okay, Next Journal says the oil slick thing was just the graphics acting up. Presumably because it's in early access.
You never know. PC games, there's so many different graphics cards and whatnot.
That's true.
You can't tell. Now, what's this over here? This is, I think, a different wreck to the one I was just on a second ago. This, I think, is a different wreck, because I don't remember seeing this. Hello. That's just a tailing table. Excellent. That's some free lithium. So, right, they were mining lithium around here. That's fine, and that's just a dive elevator. I definitely already know about. Crack you open. Free battery. Right, so this is definitely a different thing, but now, yeah, I'm aware of the oxygen, but that is fine because... Okay, you know what? This is my new best friend. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. So yeah, I assume if you find that first, that lets you know, hey, lithium exists around here, FYI, which is very useful. Let's get down a little bit deeper. We can definitely afford to do a little bit more scanning around here before we zoom back up to the surface. Especially as... Oh, hello, Saxay. They set up a base down here. Nice. Excuse me, no trouble, no trouble. Okay, I'm just going to hide in here for a second. Leave me alone. Naff off. Thank you. Okay. Now you've naffed off. Right, so we're kind of putting together a view as to how it all fits together here. Let's be open. That cannot be opened. So, okay, we've got a new base here. Sexy. Just around the corner from Clam and Lithium Source. Then we've got Rebreather! So I can go deeper. I'm pretty sure that's what that did back in the day. Power storage. Oh!
Nice.
If I learn about power storage, then presumably I can, and also use the biobed.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay, expanded inventory. Very, very nice indeed. Anything else? Yeah, there's definitely some more stuff. Oh! Let's say tadpole fragment. Tadpole. Is that actually enough for me to craft a tadpole at this point? Tadpole unlocked! And people worrying about were they murdered. Oh, the thing about this game, by the way, Claire. Sorry, Claire didn't... oh, advanced wiring kit. The thing what's going on in this game is, unlike the first game where you dying is just like a game mechanic, where you kind of assume it didn't happen, I suppose, or something. In this game, you are very specifically reprinted if you die. Dying is part of the game. And the people who came here before you are started having existential crises about dying over and over and over again. Especially when they started being reset to earlier points in their life for reasons the AI wasn't willing to share to them, and it got a bit dystopian. So, people started, trying to solve their own murders and shit.
Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Oh, a high-capacity air tank! Which I almost certainly can't make, because I've not even made the basic capacity air tank yet, so bloody hell. I doubt we can do much there. But yeah, there's more in this rack, and also, speaking of which, that was the... whatever it was, I don't know. Also, okay, that's just batteries. I need to get out of here, by the way. That is because I do not have my teleport rapidly to the surface thing anymore. So I need to start using my boost to get up. I've still got 10 seconds. That should be fine. There might be a little bit more in this space, but I feel like I've got a good haul. We still haven't found the silver, but we do have the ability to potentially create a vehicle that could literally give me permanent oxygen under the ground. There we go. We didn't even die, so that's fine. There might be a tiny bit more in that rack yet. But okay. It was for the room, but I already had it, so that's fine. That was just a duplicate of something I already had. But yeah, it looks like... I mean, this is quite a long rack. It looks like it might go on a bit further. If I could just get in here. Just check the scanner for anything else that needs scanning. And more as well.
Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tenic Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Alright, so once again, just having philosophical debates as to whether Noah is in fact the real bad guy. I speak to Noah on the regular. Noah doesn't seem to be aware of how much I discuss how much Noah is possibly the real problem. But okay. At this point, hang on. Black Box Wander. Have I found the Black Box Wander yet? I may as well... You know what? I'm pretty close to it right now. I may as well grab that and then head for home. Because that looks like that's pretty nearby to where I am, and not that deep down. But I feel like I can't really do much more deep diving until I get a more advanced oxygen infrastructure. And we are almost there on that exact front. So yeah, this is a wander. It looks like it's maybe about 100 down. But with this new thingy I've got, that's possible. That's possible. So yeah, you're like... Yeah, not even 100 down. Though this looks like... Ah, that'll be the current that took me down in the... Oh, hello. No, that's just my own hand. Sorry, I got freaked out by my own hand there. That's fine, though. There are sharks floating around here. This looks like a really big, old, dead crab. Hello, Sexy. Okay. Before we have a look-see at you, I've been led here by a signal. And water's going to have to wait, unfortunately. But alright. Have a look-see. Crack you open, etc., etc. That's empty. That's empty too. I've already got most of the things I need here by look-see. But there's a few bits. There's also sharks. Also some sharks. That's... Ooh, a nutrient block. Everyone loves nutrient blocks. Is there any oxygen down here? We're not even that deep, so I'm happy to just use up the thing. Have I passed by this location before? I must have done. So, okay. Top up the old oxygen. We have got ourselves... Oh, I don't trust that. That looks organic. That looks very organic. Though that is true. If the crab's a dome, is there maybe... Sometimes you find oxygen pockets at the top of trapped at the top of domes, which feels like that shouldn't work, but sometimes it just does. That's the sonic resonator, which I already know about. Is there, baby?
Oh.
Huh?
But you don't have one.
What?
Sonic resonator.
Yeah, but that's the schematic for a sonic resonator, not the actual sonic resonator.
A viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Right, come back here with a sonic resonator.
I think the entrance to the crab was just above.
Oh, hang on. I'll check in just a second. Blech. There's an entrance to the crab that I missed there.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid the sharks for a second. Loop around here. Aha!
Yeah, and there's even an oxygen thing.
Well, there'll be fuck tons of... There'll be absolutely ridiculous amounts of quartz in here. Presumably, because that's what just lives inside these things. So, okay. This was a big-ass crab back in the day. And if I need quartz, right. If I need a load of quartz to make glass or whatever, then, okay, this is the place to go. And I can't get to the actual thing yet. I can't get to the actual note because I need the thing. So, okay. Until we've got silver and thus built the sonic resonator, or... Actually, no, lead for the sonic resonator, isn't it? That's what I actually need. But okay, let's start heading back towards base. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Subnautica, who gave us 100 Canadian dollars.
Oh, thank you, Subnautica, for so many of the best dollars.
Thank you. Subnautica says I've said it before, but thank you so much for all your wonderful content. We're going through a hard time over here, and being able to watch your wholesome and funny videos at the end of the day is making everything easier. Thank you, and keep being wonderful people.
I'm glad to hear it, and I hope things improve soon.
Absolutely.
No.
Subnautica says I can't stay for the whole stream, but I'm looking forward to rewatching it.
That was... Oh, I thought that was a crab I was activating. That one was just a coral dome. I was just prodding a coral dome. Be like, hey, wake up.
Rude.
Come on, buddy, wake up, please. And it turns out that didn't work very well. And unfortunately, well, actually, you know what? I might be able to... That power storage unit. Does that presumably mean... Yeah, so you're over here, you're over there. That's fine. No trouble. Yeah, I need to nip back home, figure out what I have and have not got access to. I think I just got electrocuted by one of those bloody things. And also what resources I need for the things I just built. And also need to grab some food and water. Because my big, long expedition, I took some food and water along. But, like, not enough indefinitely.
Well, apparently you caught a slug and then never drank it.
I don't think so. I think I drank it at some point. It's not in my inventory anyway.
Fair enough.
So, okay, hang on. What have we got access to while I'm standing above ground? Oh, I think I'm losing health because I'm literally dying of thirst. Okay, I'm very sorry, slug friend. Just need to quickly convert you into water. So I'm literally taking damage from that right now. So that just became important. I'll get to the new exciting stuff in just a minute, okay? Sort that out. Drink water, so don't die. And leave the nutrient... you know, the nutrient block is actually no better than just fish. So that's fine. Sorry, Claire, while I just quickly grab some fish to eat and whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Rob, who gave us $5 and says, in honor of the new Star Wars movie, I'd like to remind everyone that John lost a duel to Deadeye Duncan.
I feel D in a straight one-on-one duel. No one ever believes him, but he did. He flipping did, damn it. God bless you, Deadeye Duncan. Right, turn some of this quartz into glass. We'll definitely be needing glass. But more importantly, though I can't make it here, dedicated core. So, okay, advanced wiring kit, quartz, and strong acid, which I think I need to make in my processor at the base proper. But also, rebreather needs fiber mesh and a systems chip.
Oh, apparently YouTube objected to that message and froze during it. So John lost a duel to Deadeye Duncan in KOTOR.
I did.
You know, so it's just very important for you to know that about John.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm also going to make, while I've actually got, like, stuff on me, I'm literally just going to make a flashlight, because clearly some enemies are startled by lights. So, hang on, that needs to be equipped to... Okay, do I have to unequip that? Move to inventory. Move to inventory, yeah. Now you can equip that. There we go, now I've got a torch, which I can set and presumably turn off or on. Beautiful. So that's all absolutely fine. So, yeah, what I need to do really is, now it's actually light, I can go to my base, which is excellent. Very important. Grab myself. I think you fish are too small to be eaten. Fish have to be a certain size for me to bother eating them. Some fish I'm just like, nah, can't be bothered. Not worth the trouble of me cooking you. You also like how everything in this game has like little organic jet propulsion things. Everything is organic jet propulsion. That's how shit just works in this universe. It's marvelous. Like everything's got little organic boosters built into it. That's just how it works, apparently.
You mean all the fish swim?
No, they've literally got little kind of holes that water whooshes out of that they propel themselves along with, which I think some cephalopods do, but it's quite uncommon. So okay, I can make loads of oily salads using 10 million fibrous pulp. Doesn't sound very appealing, but it feels, you know, a decent amount of food.
I mean, I don't know, you could just call it a dressed salad and it would sound way less bad because, you know, a vinaigrette has a lot of oil in it.
Maybe our character just doesn't like that sort of thing.
But maybe they just decided to not put an acid in with the oil to emulsify the vinaigrette.
Yeah, those words you just said. And yeah, I need titanium and a systems chip in order to run a scanner station, which would let me find more silver. But there's a moon porch. Wow.
Oh, people are upset with how you're pronouncing cephalopod.
Did I say cephalopod?
You did.
Cephalopod, cephalopod.
No, it's with a soft C, but I think your Greek took over.
Quite possibly,
yeah,
yes.
Your ancient Greek took over.
Oh, the moon. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting the moon pool to need like 1 million lithium and some resources I've never heard of before, but it turns out actually not so much. Though a dock for tadpoles needs silver ingot, so okay, there's silver. Copper ingot for a vehicle fabricator, which is not so bad, all things considered, because I've already got the ingots for that, so I just need a bit of copper, which I can probably do straight away, to be honest, actually. So, hang on, can I change that to...
So, Next Gen says the moon pool does look cheap, but you need to make it quite big, so you'll need 30 to 50 titanium.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, blimey. Okay, do I even have, like, proper space?
No.
Yeah, if I just expand it in this direction, that's not so bad, all things considered.
Matt
Yes.
Haig Music says, because of how they propulse, I imagine little fart noises when the fish move.
We can't hear it because obviously, you know, there's no oxygen underwater, so there's no sound. So, but you know, maybe they are making that noise. What? There's clearly no oxygen underwater, so therefore there's no
Except for
sound.
the oxygen-y bit.
Well, there's no oxygen. Look, if you step outside, there's no oxygen. Therefore, because there's no sound underwater, Claire. That's why there's no sound if you go underwater. Makes perfect sense. Crab! I love you, crab.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Look at the periscopic clown crab.
It's so cute. I'm just like, I know you're rage baiting me, and I'm trying so hard not to engage, but like, it is very hard for me to not engage with the trolling. So mad. Fuck's sake, John.
Look, if there's no oxygen underwater,
Seek fresh
then
water intake.
obviously I choose to.
So you think water is just hydrogen then?
Well, it's not in oxygen form anymore. Like, that's legit.
Well, what you're saying is it's not bioavailable to you, and therefore it doesn't exist.
Bioavailable?
You speciesist person, yes, that's how you call it for, like, plants, like different types of fertilizer. When you
Making
have a
this-
slow-release fertilizer, it's because it takes time to break
Making
down and
that
become
up.
bioavailable.
Making that up.
Look, John, sometimes I know more words than you, and it's not because I fucking made them up, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Right, I need to extend this room over
So
here.
Brooke has been a member for 21 months and says, I take it back, this actually hurts hearing that.
Okay, must be attached to rooms.
Ooh.
Oh, you need to. Okay, you set up a room at first, then you convert it into a moon pool.
Hey,
Okay,
John.
yes.
Okay, Ryan Payne says, John's grade, ancient history A, physics C-, chemistry D-.
Mm-hmm. Starting with that. Right, this is going to be my moon pool because it gets a bit deeper over in this direction. Now, I'm pretty sure I have some spare... Here we go. I got some spare metal salvage right here, so I can use that to immediately generate a little bit more titanium. Right, so that's a little bit more titanium right there. Good, 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 good. Now, this room... Get you set up. So could this just be a moon pool right now? So allows entry and exit of personal and vehicles from a room. So we can make a little one right now. Which is, no, do that, please. Thank you. Okay, so now I've got a swimming pool in my I've got a swimming pool in my base. So that's nice. I like that. Not sure how this works pressure-wise, but the pressure always... How water moves on account of pressure has always confused me a little bit. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we're not quite... We're not ready for portable oxygen generator. We're not quite ready for... Amazing, we're not quite ready for dining chair. That's 2 out of 3. Amazing. But yeah, we also have a power transmitter. So, right. I can move power around. External light walls. I don't need more. I need a different type of power in a perfect world. I could potentially make some beacons and just have a beacon with me so I could dump it in an important location. Potentially sort of note. I'm just going to put a... Yeah, that's just the actual moon pool. I also need a tadpole dock. And then presumably also a vehicular fabricator. So I need copper. I've got the titanium ingots. I need a copper ingot, which presumably I can make here if I just had the copper. I swear I had some spare copper.
Feltenix wants to know if you figured out that all the rooms are variable size yet.
I've seen it, but because I don't have that many resources, I've not dug into it yet. Is it 2 or 3 I need to make a... Hang on, change recipe.
Dehydration.
I know. I need 3. I need 3. Also, hang on, plasteel ingot. Oh! I needed a plasteel ingot, and I've got the lithium I need for that already. Right, you get working on that, while I go and find some copper. And
yeah,
also,
YouTube is struggling a little bit today.
Is
so...
it YouTube? I'm not seeing any drop frames our side, so I think that's YouTube's side.
Yeah.
That is YouTube's fault, not our fault. Sorry about that. Oh, hello. Bit of cells. Yeah, that's just quartz. Yeah, I've got a little bit of quartz right there.
That, like...
The angel comb.
The angel comb?
Was that the pretty thing over there you were looking at?
Yeah, like the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Type thing. No.
Oh, that's just that's a coral.
Nacre?
That's an old
Nacre?
coral.
Is that...
That's an old coral crab. An old coral crab shell. Yeah. Come on, where's my slugs? I need some slugs.
The mother of pearl thing. Do you call that nacre in English? Nacre? Or is that not a thing?
I don't know.
Because that's the French for mother of pearl. But sometimes the French for a thing is also like a scientific-y name for it or whatever.
I am just...
So, okay, Bugsy Brown says yes. Nacre?
Right, just...
tell me how to pronounce it, people.
There we go. At least I'm not taking damage anymore. I need to go flipping slug hunting. Go slug hunting right here. That's absolutely fine. Right, Clay, you've got a moment while I just go slug hunting down along the seabed.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Cheat, who has been a member for 92 months and says, Happy International Tea Day! Forget water! Get you some tea!
Have both. Have both.
Yes, indeed.
Both is good.
Let's see. Jogproof gave us £5 and says, with John's love of Power Rangers, has he branched out to Sentai or Kamen Rider?
Oh, blimey! I don't know the Sentai well enough to be able to identify series by the name. I just know them by like the train one, etc., etc. I don't know that well in terms of the names or whatnot. Oh, hello. I've been down to here before. Hang on, what are you? There's an oxygen tunic here, which is nice. Hello, I think I've just stumbled into a little nice thing here. Hang on, where am I? Where am I versus... I'm 100 meters from my life pod. You, I don't recognise. A dangling sulp, which may possibly be dangerous. Doesn't say it's particularly dangerous, just sticky. So, okay. Found a little cave system here. If there's a supply of oxygen, which there is, I do have picked up some. Okay, just drink some slugs to keep us going. Okay. Have a little look-see at you, bare minimum. There's definitely some stuff down here, including more slugs. I need slugs. All right. Hey, buddy. Got it says. Oh, is that copper? Copper is precisely what we were needing. And oh, so Bloomsat, we know what that is now. We need to shatter that once I get the thingy operational. And move me to fragment. Okay. So this is okay. Have that just so I'm there. Is anything else in here? I think there might be something might happen in here if I could crack that. But yeah, I think that's... Actually, if I can grab you... Yeah, that's just one of those acid rayon things. I think there's nothing more I can do in here until such time as...
Oh, there's an oxygen.
Yeah, there's an oxygen tunic. Is there official names? Yeah, just please produce oxygen. Thank you. Okay, remember approximately, yeah, 100 meters southwest of, yeah. Must be, yeah, about like northwest west. Northwest west, 100 meters. You can use
your axe to break the little blooms.
Oh! Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, if we can do that, I did not realise that. I just thought, after what we had been told, all blooms were Blokey McChibley. But alright. Hello. Give you a whack. And is that infinite oxygen down here? Okay. So that's an infinite oxygener. And also there was a slug down there.
Fresh water intake.
And that's fine. I'm going to eat some slugs. That's going to get my water sorted out. Don't even worry about it, game. But why is the game giving me infinite oxygen down here? I mean, I guess maybe if you were like finding your first Wavemaker fragments, that'd be fine.
Didn't I just say Wakemaker?
Oh, possibly. It's entirely possible I've just been misreading that and saying it wrong the entire time. It would not be the first time.
No.
So, okay. There's now just a little trail of bubbles going up in the world. I'm not sure whether that helps me much here.
Maybe it helps you, like, mark the spot you're in.
And there's more copper in here, which is honestly precisely what we needed. We needed copper. Let's just grab, yeah. Just honestly, yeah, this is all worked out kind of nicely. And yeah, there's that. There's some more copper. Yeah, this is a nice little copper cave. I'm not 100% sure what the rules for copper are precisely. Like, what makes copper actually show up or not. Just drink more slugs, eat more fish, suck down on my thingy. Right, grab all of you. Grab all of you. There's more flipping copper as well, blimey. Okay, well this is all positive, quite frankly. And requires survival multi-tool. Oh, that's the kelp. Sorry, I thought I was actually doing something with excuse me. Hello, bubbles. Thank you. I think that's this cave more or less cleared out at this point. There might be a little bit more in the way of copper here, but yeah, nice little cave. I'm guessing if you haven't got any oxygen equipment right now, then you need all of that to survive. That's kind of fun, though. That's kind of fun. Yes, Claire.
Oh, the chat is interested in the way you choose to phrase things is all.
Nothing wrong with any of the ways I choose to phrase things. Right, I've got plenty of stuff going on here. I'll eat an oily salad, and I'll eat a bloomin', which you can just eat raw to pick up more titanium, because I'm going to be needing more titanium for building anyway. I could probably scavenge the wreck that's right next to my base in order to actually just... I bet there's some bits of titanium I can just pull out of that. There's a big quartz thing, and yeah, I've got a quartz forest really nearby to where I live. But I've just extended my base a little bit more in this direction, because this feels like a logical place to put my vehicles. Over in that direction.
Welcome aboard.
So you just get over there. That's fine. So, right. I should now be able to change recipe. What else can you do? Yes, you could do copper ingot. So, load.
Power
get working. And I've already got plasteel, titanium, beautiful and sexy. Okay, it's now night. The base doesn't work anymore. The base now does... Actually, if I was to build a power connector between my life pod and the base, whatever's powering the life pod, can it also power the base?
Some people were saying something also about putting like a wind turbine thing.
I don't have that technology. That technology is beyond me. Right now, the only power infrastructure I've got... Power is... Yeah, I could transmit power. I'm really wondering if maybe I can, like, actually... transmit.
Next Gen says that does not work.
Oh, boo.
I love how John just doesn't like building the basics. He just wants to jump to building the advanced stuff.
Well, yeah, the advanced stuff is sexy and exciting. Obviously, I want to build the sexy, exciting stuff. What basic am I skipping? I'm curious what basic that everyone's thinking I've skipped out on here.
I'm not sure if that's what Next Gen means, but Die Kill Die says, just add some more solar panels. They produce 2 powers at night.
Oh, do they? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that changes a lot.
Maybe you should build that energy storage device.
Well,
if you spam solar panels, they will eventually power your base even at night.
Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's...
Oh god, I love you so much.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think solar powers worked at night. I think that's quite reasonable as an assumption.
That is reasonable, but also build more solar powers so that you can make more energy during the day and store it is just like how solar panels work in the real world.
I didn't have storage until very recently. Oh, I don't have storage yet, actually. I still don't have storage, technically.
Apparently, real solar panels will also get a trickle charge at night.
Welcome aboard.
Just because, like,
I think it needs to be fully powered before it actually works at all. So, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let's check where we were with that crucial interior facilities, habitat, standard elements, vehicles, a vehicular fabricator, very important. So as soon as the copper ingot's done, I can fabricate a vehicular. So that's very important. And then, yeah, the tadpole dock is just a full docky. You don't need it. You can just leave it parked in your moon pool. So honestly, that's kind of fine, all things considered. So I think as soon as it's day and the base is working again, At that point, we're actually golden. We'll actually be able to actually build some form of vehicle. Whether I'll be able.
So apparently, the solar panels give 2 base power and 8 total power during the day.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go back over, to the west where I've got the various quartz forests.
Yeah, people saying you should be dealing with power and you should be doing with power and finding some silver before cars.
Well, that sounds like loser talk to me.
Solar panel literally says reduced output at night on it.
Well, I assumed that was a polite way of saying, like, I'm British. If, like, someone says, oh, not a great day, we've had some slightly reduced efficiency, that is fuck all got done. But we don't want to say it, so we're going to phrase it like, I assume...
No, but, like, so you thought the solar panel was, like, giving you a performance review or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, reasonable.
Adorable.
That's reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Apparently, the solar...
Yes.
Apparently, solar power... Let's see, DM says it bounces off the moon. So, I'm assuming, the UV or whatever it is that makes energy that solar powers store. Don't actually know how solar panels work.
You've said solar powers several times. It's much more exciting in your version.
Yes, this is true. But like the sunlight gets bounced off of the moon, which is like how we see the moon in the first place.
Yeah, that's legit.
So that's why it works at night a tiny bit.
Okay. Solar power again. And continue building more solar power.
Trenton says, do you just go into a store where it says price reduced today and just walk out with stuff?
Shh. I mean, not entirely, but like, I think that British people understand what I'm referring to.
It is fair to say that, if John was asking me how I like those solar panels and I was like saying, I mean, they're
that's fiber
during the day, but at night it could
be better.
It could be better. There's room for improvement.
If someone says, "Oh, it wasn't ideal," it's like, "Oh fuck, oh no, oh fuck, what did they do? Did they kill your mother and eat your dog?" What do you mean it wasn't ideal? I think some people just don't speak British English. Someone says not ideal. Oh shit's really got fucked up. That something's got horribly wrong here.
Welcome aboard.
So okay, just dump some of these resources so I can pick up some more. But yeah, I think for the time, I've got. Can I not just plug a battery in? I've got batteries. And I've got a battery charger which has got 2 batteries in it. I feel like I should be able to just dump some flipping batteries in here. Right, dump all of that. That's all fine too. I may need some more flipping storage. Oh yeah, I definitely need some more flipping storage at some point. Interior facilities, another wall locker would be fine. Build you. Yeah. And then just pop you in there. We could put advanced materials in that one. Oh, power! I think dawn just happened. Hooray! Right, okay, now I can stand in my own base without dying. Now, what have we got in terms of power storage units? I think we haven't got that yet. Yeah, power storage, we need another one. We haven't got the power storage unit yet. But this thing is just doing its job. There's already a titanium ingot ready to collect over here. And you are in the process of making it. There we go. Literally just finished. There's a copper ingot. Okay, now shit gets real. So, okay, hang on. Basics, no, standard elements. Vehicular fabricator. Needs to be attached to a moon pool. Possibly needs to be enough space to actually create it. So I'm going to need titanium.
I think that's why people were saying in chat your moon pool's going to have to be bigger.
Yeah, because I need to build facilities along the side of it. Now I've got a wreck right here.
Ace UFO saying, can't complain. Translate to, I've had the worst fucking day.
Yep, correct. Completely correct. Someone gets said. There's at least a few British people floating around here, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I was like, I'm so sorry. Genuinely, I just British there. I just kind of thought that when the game said reduced output at night, so well, that doesn't work at night. Broken, literally doing nothing. It's just the solar panels are just sitting there sobbing sadly. Like, fuck all's happening here. That's fine. Are any of you actually grabbable as well? Titanium. Just fine. There's proper metal salvage. There's some proper metal salvage. I just thought it was I mean, the PDA kind of sounds British to me, so I just assumed it was being British at me. It's not yet. Could be worse. This is a fucking disaster. 100%. That's legit. 100%. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, what you really want more than anything is metal salvage. Because that only feels... I swear in Subnautica 1, metal salvage filled like 2 slots. And now it's only 1. Go up. Literally get catapulted out of the water. Straight back down again. Is that something I need? No, that's habitat builder. Which is fine. There's flipping... Hello, I see. I hear you moving in. I think I just got dive bombed by a shark. But it didn't work out well for the shark. The shark just missed me. Excellent. Come on, there's got to be some flipping grabbable. There's not really titanium even if there's not a grabbable thing floating around there, which is fine. That is due south of me. Is that on the edge of... Yeah, that's the plane where there's all the bloody crabs. Crab friends. Would you mind waking up? Like, I've been told you sometimes are useful. Would you please just get on with your job and, like, ideally not poo or anything? Just like, go on. Just get on digging. Thank you.
Stop hammering on the bloody crab jaw.
That's the bit of it that's coral. That's the bit of it that's coral.
I know.
So I don't think I'm much. So I don't think you can feel
Okay,
that.
so next Jenna says, love how John right now can build both an oxygen tank and a resonator if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's copper. He just dug up some copper. There's sharks. Naff off. Naff off. No, wait, hang on. Wait. I know what to do with you. Where are you, fuckers? That's right. Piss off. No.
Oh yeah, that worked so well.
I'm gonna be honest. The flashlight worked less well than I was hoping for. I was hoping for more from the flashlight. So, oi, get up, you lazy fucker. Just like one bit of lead or silver would sort us out. Just one.
It's flares, not flashlight.
Oh, the distraction flares.
Why?
I was hoping the flashlight was enough. The flashlight was not enough. Come on, buddy. I'm going to stand here until you dig something up for me. Let's just watch this process in action. Just did some digging. It's probably just going to be
just
poo
more
again.
British translations.
Love her.
Cumberland Cat says, I generally use thanks when I actually mean you've been utterly useless.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear. Ace UFO says, oh, lovely to see you. Translation, oh god, not you.
There's sulfur. Didn't need sulfur. It's literally everything but the 2 resources I need. Lead and silver. Why the hell did I just like come wearing like a wedding ring or something? I'd be fine if I just like come wearing like a wedding ring of silver that I could just flipping and turn into something. Go on. No. Get back up again, you lazy fucker. Keep on digging.
I mean, silver's pretty soft for wedding material.
Hello, is that... Oh, that looks different. Lead!
Nice.
I am not making...
You're gonna apologize to the crab now?
You are my favourite. Mwah.
Thank you.
Good crap. Did I need 1 or 2? Hang on. Check my blueprints here. Check my blueprints. What did I need the lead for? The lead was for... posters. Not that. It was a tool. Wasn't that for the tool? Wasn't the lead for consumables? I need a second lead. I need a second lead, then I can make the sonic resonator. If I've got the sonic resonator, at that point, I can harvest the silver that's by Chap's thingy. And I now know what lead looks like. So, you... keep digging. You work for me now. Okay? Just keep on digging. All of you. Everybody who's not digging, get up and start digging. So, okay. Just gotta, just come on, buddy. I believe in you. You're my favourite crab. You're my lucky crab. And conveniently, you're also bringing me, like, you know, close by to titanium, which is... Oh, my inventory's full at this point. Love how it literally blasts you out of the water. I'm not convinced that's how actual dive aids that help you ascend rapidly work. Or indeed that there are things such as dive aids that help you ascend rapidly.
Well,
given, like, the word bends and nitrogen bubbles comes to mind.
Yeah.
Now, I don't really know what that means or anything. But, like, I don't know. It feels like, oi, keep digging. Oi, come on. Dig. Dig, you bastard. Keep on digging. Don't lead me towards the sharks. I don't like the sharks. The sharks are dicks. Is there any more? In fact, did I even scan the... If I never scanned the lead would be easy to find. Just need to find... Is there another crab over there? Is there a crab that's not close by to the bloody
There's
sharks?
an oxygen thing.
There's what?
An oxygen thing.
Where?
Behind that column.
Where?
Behind it.
Oh, so there is.
Yeah.
Good spot.
That's what I'm here for.
I wonder if there's other resources. Just, nope, screw you. Screw you, shark. If I see a shark, I just hit the button. I just piss off into space. I wonder if, like, this is... Ow! Shark got me anyway. They don't hit you that hard. I wonder if, like, any of this is, like... I wonder if this is just, like, generic, or if it's actually stuff that is being dug up as we, like, go. Like, is this actually just generic, all-purpose... Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Okay. There's a little cave here. That's more interesting. Okay, get down over here. Have I been in you? And can I even fit through there? Hello? Can fit through here.
Brains.
Okay, that's just a coral dome, which I'm sure I've, scanned before. Loads of acid rayon McGibbles and a work light, which, fine, I suppose, but not hugely exciting. Let's get over here if there's anything else. There's something else over here I've not scanned. Hello, that's just a habitat builder.
Oxygen.
Officially, there's something in here I've not scanned. Several things, potentially. Okay, just have that. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Get up to the top. I'm not sure what it was I hadn't scanned in there. But yeah, I'm kind of full up on resources anyway. But I've got tons of titanium, which is what I wanted. So, okay. Get down to the floor, because I actually move faster on the floor, because I've got that passive biomod. That means I go... If I'm right by the seafloor, I actually swim faster. So I can get back to base relatively quickly and easily. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Major Wes Jansen, who's been a member for 42 months, and says, hello, many a true herd and staff. I'm just back from a UK trip. I started Subnautica 2 yesterday, so I'll catch the stream later to avoid spoilers. Fair winds and sea to you.
Oh, I suspect she'll overtake me very fast. Don't worry. Apparently, I build things in logical orders.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Basic room here. And yeah, I can, change a width if I want it to be bigger or, like, smaller or whatever. But yeah, I'll just build another one over here. That didn't feel very big. Do I have to change... change width over to... Oh! Oh, hang on. Oh.
What?
So, the initial room is 3. Hang on. So the initial room is 5. But now if I want to extend it, it costs way more. If I just want to make a room slightly bigger? Is that how that works? Hang on. Change width. Change width. Change width. Change... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, just like... Change the width to be the whole thing. Hello, fish. Yes, and I'm spending 3 just to extend it by, like, 1. Notice there's a hole over here. Is that... supposed to be there. Okay.
I think maybe you made that hole by, like, destroying the wall and building it back up again.
What doesn't appear to be flowing in right now? So
next Genesis, it costs the same amount to extend it.
Yeah, rather...
You're not spending 3. Oh dear, you're spending 0.71.
What am I doing here? Hang on. The only options I've got is grow the room or change the width. But if I want to make it extend, then...
Yeah, look over there. What you're actually spending is that 0.71.
Okay, but if I want to extend it more... Do I just have to do it, like, step by step?
I guess so.
Okay. Well, then how do I extend... What have I done to you? Because now I've done something to this bloody corner. Okay, and now the moon... Okay, hang on. Cancel. Activate...
It's really not that complicated. Build from the outside.
Can I move my moon pool? Because now I've...
Yes, that is what you do.
Okay. Right, well, I don't seem to be able to move my moon pool. Which is a problem, because I've got to, like, sneak around the edge of my moon pool. Which is not ideal. What happened to glass? I definitely had glass. Where'd my glass go? Well, I've got tons of bloody quartz. What did I spend my glass on? I don't know. Okay, hang on.
Delta Blair says, I think the corner is something that started being built but didn't get built completely. It'll go away if John unbuilds it. You can't move the moon pool. You can delete it to get the resources back and then replace it.
Fine. There they go. I just deleted a hole in my base and this thing fell out. What are you? Oh, that's just
resources you used to build the hole in your base.
Yeah.
Just told you that.
Okay. Yep,
so
yep.
You can extend.
Yeah, I hadn't finished building it. That's why it was being a bit funky with me.
But yeah, people also saying you can change the size of the room from the outside.
So if I put that there, yeah, now the room's a regular size again. And then if I could, then I spend 1 titanium to extend this, like, the full amount. So okay, now we've got a much bigger room here, which is fine. And yeah, it costs 1 titanium to extend that way because it's bigger. 0. Okay, yeah. I think I see what we're looking at right now. I see what we're looking at. So I'm just going to extend this a little bit more in this direction. Right, and this time we're going to put the moon pool is going to be at the end over here. Okay, so now moon pool could just be over here, and the moon pool can be...
Oh, it happened like that because your inventory was full.
Yes, that makes sense. Now I'll help myself to the titanium to get you guys out of the way. You now cease to exist because you only existed as like a mechanism for holding my stuff. Now we can make a... No. Now we can make a bigger moon pool. Though I'm going to need to extend one way so it's all symmetrical. Otherwise it's going to annoy me. Oh, I don't think I can properly center it, annoyingly. Which I don't love. Because that's blatantly off to the left. Oh, I hate it! I hate it. If I do a different one. That one can be centered. That one's centered. So yeah, that's going to be put like 1 in from the end. I'm going to put it right there. I can't go for the biggest one because it's not bloody centered. That's a problem. I can't accept that. Right, now vehicular fabricator. Now, why are you angry?
Does it have to be in the water?
Yeah, check the rules for you. Also, I don't want to shut down you. That's fine. So, okay. So, atomically restructures raw resources into vehicles and chassis. Buildable in base interiors, this can't be moved.
Is the moon pool too small?
Needs to be bigger. Okay, so the moon pool... We need a bigger moon pool. So, okay, we need the biggest moon pool going for that. So, which irritatingly means that moon pool is going to have to be not quite centered to the passageway, but it can be centered to the room. So, right, that's now the biggest moon pool going. And I'm going to also extend this using the room thingy, so at least there's one either side of it. So at least once we're in the room, it makes sense. I hate it, but we're going to have to make it do. Okay. Vehicular fabricator can be right at the front of the room. That is fine. We have the resources for that. Now, put you away. Put you away again.
Okay, so people are saying you can expand the room. You can expand the moon pool just like you do the room.
Yes. Ah, so I could just build a little bit more in one way or the other.
Yeah, so that way it could be centered properly.
Vehicle, tadpole. System. So okay, titanium ingot.
Oh, and if you put two next to each other, they merge.
Nice. System chip, 1 power cell. So okay, titanium ingot glass is fine. System chip and power cell. Okay, system chip and power cell.
Surely you've got power cells.
Power cell might be a more advanced McGibble. Power cell is here. Yeah. So basic battery, strong acid, salt. I know where to get that from. Strong acid can be made over here. Change recipe for strong acid. Need. Presumably, that'll be what we get for blasting that thing. So I'm assuming, yeah, if we blast that thing, we can use that. So I've not seen a necrolay cyst yet, but I feel like from the word cyst and necro and whatnot, it's for blasting the evil thing, and we know how to find the evil thing. So that's fine. The power is slightly failing a little bit, by the way. That's true. The power is just starting to fail, just the tiniest amount. But yeah, we now know where to get the flipping lead. And because I'll be gone for a while and the power's not quite collapsed yet, load titanium into thing, and that kills the power. So okay, if I haven't got the thing on, then in theory, but then again, if I'm about to go traveling to get that last bit of lead that I need, there's that lead. Gotta love the lead. Lead is great. There's an advanced wiring kit. Dump the metal salvage. Dump 2 metal salvage actually, so that's loads of titanium. Dump you as well. Dump the copper. Yeah. I do have a small amount of water.
So
yes.
People Motor Biatch says there are 2 recipes for strong acid. The alternate one is actually more convenient.
Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, alternative recipes for some things, including stuff like food and water and shit. Excuse me, guys. Fish. Delicious fish. You'd be so sick of eating fish by the end of this adventure, though. You just have nothing but fish for so long. Very annoying. So, okay, that is also... That's just quartz, which you don't really need, but I will take a slug. I'll probably get electrocuted from a trouble. Yeah, I know. Oxygen, blah, 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 blah. Right, get over to you. And then... Oh, I love you as well, actually. Okay, now take me up to... No, top that. Oh, uh-oh.
Are you being pulled by the current into...
No, it's fine. Whew! I forgot I didn't have a thing in my thing.
What, some oxygen in your thingy?
Yeah, my bloke gibbler.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay. Top up on food and water, then we're going back to Percy the Crab, who is going to help me by finding 1 more lead. With that, I can generate all the silver I need, because I know where to crack open silver. I've seen silver in the crackable form, so if I just find 1 more lead from the crab, we'll be golden. So, but in the meantime, I just need to cook some food. Clap!
Sorry, shout out to Ro, who gave us £5, and wants to know, how's you, Claire, and the pets? Also, John, you seem less scared of the ocean in Subnautica 2.
You know what? I was thinking about this, and there's a very specific reason. And I don't know whether this was intentional or whether this affects most people, but in the first game, like I was saying to you earlier, in this game, dying is a thing that exists in the context of the universe.
Yeah.
So in the first game, you understood that dying is a thing you're not supposed to do, because if you're dying, you're dead. And sure, it's not a permadeath thing. You restart back at your thing. Yeah. But you understand you died, and that was a bad thing. In this game, dying is just a thing you do. You listen to all the things, and people say, hey, I died, but I got reprinted. Actually, the game specifically says being reprinted over and over again might be good for you, because, like, if you get the toxins from this water in your body, if we reprint you, it gets rid of them. So dying occasionally is just a good it's like part of your health maintenance on this world. And the moment that in my brain I contextualize, well, if I die, I just get reprinted, and actually that's fine, it made everything way less scary. Because at that point, like, okay, if something eats me, I just get reprinted, and that's literally a part of the world. Yeah. And at that point, dying stopped being a problem? And I know that's weird, but, like, I literally was like, okay, well, dying doesn't matter.
Yeah, but, like,
and that's really, really changed how I view, like, everything.
Were you scared of dying in the first one, or were you scared of being eaten by scary fishes?
Well, I didn't want to be eaten so I wouldn't die, but now that's not really a thing.
Oh, okay,
so
fair enough.
it's genuinely, like, recontextualized dying to me. And as a result, I'm way less scared. Like, I know, sure, it's because things are scary and gross. But specifically, the game says dying is fine. So, like, okay, so it doesn't matter if that creature eats me. So
yeah, the stakes are lowered.
Yes,
in
a way, yeah. And mechanically, the stakes are exactly the same as they ever were. But for whatever reason, I look at it and I'm like, okay, there's now I now don't need to worry about it. And I know that's really weird, but that's just kind of why I feel way more relaxed about this game.
Now I have a somewhat metaphysical, philosophical question about actual life and death.
Oh dear.
From Dylan Entertainment, who gave us $10 and wants to know, do you believe people die? I believe people leave for a while and then they come back looking different. Have you met someone you felt you already knew?
I've never had that experience. But I just kind of write that off as, if there's X billion people in the world, some of them are going to be sufficiently close in certain details, especially if you miss someone and wish you could hang out more with them, that they will remind you strongly enough of that person that you feel a connection between the two. Like I kind of write that off in a way.
I mean, to me, like, I've definitely met people that I felt like instant connection with. Usually, it turns out, after further examination, they're neurodivergent the same way that I am. And therefore, it's like the instant recognition of, oh, your brain functions the same way as mine.
Wake up!
When I'm used to meeting people whose brain function very differently than mine, and but it's something that, like, you don't think of it in that way. You don't think of it in that way when you meet people, because, that's just something we learn about later.
That's the Sultan. Actually, there's loads of copper in this cave, actually. There is loads of copper in this cave, and I do need copper ingots, so I'm happy to take that. And this guy has got a base right here, which I will grab. It's so annoying he doesn't have a single silver. There's a good... Chap is also a good source of titanium, copper, and salt. So that's all absolutely fine. Yeah, back up again, buddy. Back up again. I think actually you just got woken up by the hammerhead that kind of batters against things. But come on, I'm just gathering sulfur. That's just poo. That's definitely just poo.
And let's see, we've got a message from Marco, who's been a member for 45 months. And says, I've only played the first game for a few hours before realizing I am terrified of this setup.
Yeah.
I think I'll wait for Surface Nautica. Love you, mateys.
Oh, you might prefer Subnautica below zero. That's kind of partly surfacey. That's got subsurface stuff going on. Oi! I did not say stop digging. Dig, you fucker. I need lead. We need lead! Now, what does it pop out? And that is...
Sean?
Yeah?
Stop physically assaulting your unpaid labor.
No. If he just dug up one more lead, I wouldn't need to beat him anymore.
He made you do it, huh?
It's just... No! I'm just saying I need lead.
I mean, listen!
I am the QI on this planet, okay? I'm gonna save this world, but to save this world, I need somebody to dig me up some cocking lead and or silver.
You're the quite interesting?
The qualified investigator. That's my job title.
Oh.
So that they don't need to re-record the voices that Noah says for every single individual character. They can just have, like, one. And it's that was just a flipping copper. Copper's fine. There we go. Keep on keeping on. Come. Yeah. Go. Dig.
The chat is
buddy.
having a big conversation about crab unionizing and mutiny and certain inherently British imperial traits you're exhibiting, FYI.
Not just British, also Belgian.
Yeah, but like, you know, you don't
It's not a
sound
huge.
Belgian.
It's not a great defense.
No, it's not.
Oi! Get up and keep digging!
Come on.
It's not my fault he keeps going to sleep.
Yeah, and you know what else you could do? You could look for the fucking lead yourself.
Well, I've tried. I haven't fucking found any. I don't know where
Then
this.
maybe go somewhere else to find it.
Oh,
You crab botherer.
why is there so much copper and not enough lead?
Because you're in a bit of the world that has more copper than lead. Go find some lead somewhere else, John.
I've tried. If I could just, I know this is the only place I found
Stop
any
beating
lead.
that poor crab. There is lead 400 meters northeast of the live pod.
I don't want to know that. Do not give me spoilers for locations for things, please. I don't want to know that.
I know you don't want to know that, but I don't want you to keep beating that sad poor crab.
I'm not following that direction. I'm not following that
The chat
direction.
wants you to stop beating the crab.
I will not beat the crab. I will find some way of making the crab wake up. If I just... Okay. How about when the crab tries to go to sleep, we just go up to the crab and we say, mwah. Hello. Hello. What's it go for? An adventure? It's adventure time.
Voice. That's gonna hear you.
There we go. It's adventure time. Good crap. Oh, look at his little eyes. Hello. Hi. Me and you are totally fine. We are just friends. Do I just have to hang out right here? Let him do his thing. That's just a hammerhead. If the hammerhead just keeps whacking him, that kind of sorts out the problem a little bit. Come on. A bit more oxygen, please. I'm only 30 meters down. I just need one more lead. Literally one. If I just stay nearby to him, does he keep working? Or does he do one dig, then he just to move around? I think he just moves around after the first dig. I think I need him to... No, if he gets close to a hammerhead, the hammerhead keeps battering him. Because that's just their thing. The hammerhead batters anything that gets too close to it. But I think I need them... I think I need to go, like, between the two of them. I need to, like, wake up one, then go back to the other. Or something. Clap!
Here's a non-spoilery version of where you can find lead, John.
Yeah.
Lead is near things that are made of lead.
I mean, yeah, that's intuitively true, but I've not seen anything made of lead. Dig, 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 dig. You do one dig. And sometimes you find things, sometimes you don't find anything at all. And then back over to the other one. But yeah, if I just bounce between them, I can make... I think that's the most efficient way to get them digging. I do anything they don't just go around doing the digging by themselves. They just constantly sleep otherwise. Clap!
On Earth, said Lord Runulfer Ulfson, on Earth, lead and silver are often found near each other.
That's true. They're part of the same mining process, for example. And, oh, hang on. Hang on. Lead! I love you, crab. This is my favourite crab. Okay, I am now, in celebration of this, I am now banning the barbaric act of crab punching. Crab punching is now illegal, and I will never punch another crab for the entire rest of this game.
You forgot to scan it again.
No, I want to not scan it. Because that way, if it's not scanned, it shows up. So if I think there might be some nearby, I can use my scanner to track an unscanned thing. Certain things you want to leave unscanned so you can keep tracking them. And you can use the little yellow dots. Like that's intentional. That is in fact completely intentional.
Yeah, shout out to Ro who gave us £2. And says crab rights, John.
Wait, the crabs now have rights. I have declared crab rights. Crabs will now no longer be beaten. Okay? I promise.
Yeah, and Ro also gave us
Welcome aboard.
sorry, another £7, and wants to know, aren't you still scared of jellyfish though?
These jellyfish, they don't feel, they don't read as jellyfish to me, because jellyfish is because they're all wobbly, whereas those ones look way more solid. They're almost close to octopuses, which doesn't read quite as scary to me. And oh shit, look, we've already got everything we need. Sonic Resonator.
The resonator's blueprints
Yeah,
include
well.
several components not based on
We
alternative
could use a Sonic
science
Resonator
or
with
any
you,
known
but
human
unfortunately
engineering.
that's not what it is.
Despite these
Rude.
irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits.
Shout out to
and
Kaylin,
range
who
of alien biomolecules.
says the proclamation reads, crabs have rights until John needs more lead.
I don't need more. Well, no. Now I can just break lead deposits. Actually, have I seen any lead deposits? I've seen loads of silver deposits. Have I seen any lead deposits? I don't know. But okay, we're dumping...
Oh dear, oh dear. Ro also wants to know, also if you're going down the route of reprinting and therefore death as low stakes, does that mean you're trusting the AI?
For now I am, because I'm happy to, like, play along with the I'm actually doing a nightmarish thing ready for when that gets revealed to be a nightmarish thing later. That's fine. So, okay, just to build a little container here. Presumably that is actually like a... Oh, that's a way bigger locker. Oh, that's fine. That's a way bigger locker then. Right, just store shit. I need to come up with a storage, like, logic system at some point that's more sensible than what we've got. But also, what do I need? You know what? I think we discovered the flashlight was not doing its job. So that could just stay out the way for the time being. You can become our new Sonic McGibbler. But okay, this is... Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is the moment. This is the moment right here. Because now, we can just go and get cooking silver. Now silver is just over here. I know where silver is, and I've got an entire inventory emptied out ready for silver. You can electrocute me as much as you want, you stupid dick, okay? I now know. I know where silver is. This is... Like, I have seen a few people. I know you said something about that. I've seen some people in the chat clearly trying to tell me about silver. I think I've done silver in a dumb order. Because you're supposed clearly to have silver to make the wiring kit to make this thing. But I haven't done it that way, because I got a wiring kit, possibly at random, I don't know, from a habitat. So as a result of that, I was able to skip silver and just make this thing without silver. Which is very exciting.
Yeah, and shout out also to Gary, who gave us a very generous £100.
Oh, thank you, Gary.
And Gary says, I'm really enjoying your Baldur's Gate, so here is my tip. Thank you, MATN.
It's a great series. Okay, for the first time.
Oh, yes.
Silver! I've got silver! I've got fucked up. Wow, that's like... Okay, so it's 5 a thing. Now, I'm pretty sure we did need salt for something, so I'm going to take some extra salt back, because I saw salt in one of these ingredients at one point.
Yeah, like the acid and salt thing.
Nice. I like how it literally kind of blasts you backwards as well. It's excellent. Now, I'm pretty sure there was an oxygen... There's an oxygen plant somewhere out here. Hello, I see you over there. Just in case it goes a bit wrong. Hello, oxygen plant. Never mind. Up to the surface we go! That's why we have that thing. That thing is very useful. Now, I know there was... It was over there as well. I know there were more of those things elsewhere. I'm harvesting the shit out of all the silver in this area. Because I know there was more. I think that might have been it over there. There was definitely more. I think that might have been a silver thing here as well. If it is, I am having it. Get down towards the bottom of the ocean. Are you silver or are you a... What are you? That's titanium, but whatever. I'll happily have that. Titanium. My inventory is now full. Excellent. I could have sworn there was another silver thing in there. Where did I see a second silver thing? Definitely did see a second silver thing. There's clearly lots of titanium around here. Are you... Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because they've got like, the pointer things at the bottom. It's like a tail. Like, because they've got a tail and it doesn't read as like tentacles to me. I don't find them anywhere near as bad. So hang on, what was that one? Was yeah, that was titanium. Yeah, all of these appear to be titanium, not silver, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but like okay, I'm gonna have to ration that silver because that might be. Well, actually, I'm guessing they grow back after a certain bit of time because I've definitely seen some resources growing back in the past. I've definitely seen some resources growing back. And that's got to be quartz, right? That looks quartzy. Yeah, that's quartz. So quartz is not something I need. But this little outcrop up here, close by to Chap, is, yeah, that's critical. So remember that. Chap's black box means good mining for big stuff. Oh, hang on. That looks alright. I think that's the one. I think that's the one right there. I think that is the silver. So I'm going to need to clear out some space for it, but that is fine because I need to drink and eat anyway. So, delicious, delicious salt. Dump titanium, which is not as valuable. Okay. Silver. And then straight up to the surface. I knew there was a second silver. Right, I've got 10 silver. Holy shit, guys, I've got silver. I'm now pro at Subnautica 2.
Oh my god.
What?
Das Krabital.
Das Krabital.
That's so good.
So dumb.
Look, there's a lot more.
A lot
like,
of pro-crab. A lot of pro-crab politics.
Soviet.
Have I just
crab.
flipping radicalised a lot of people in favour of crabs?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. That is definitely, yeah, that's titanium.
Yeah, that's got those lines on it.
Yeah, alright.
It's got a different, like, crystalline
Yeah, between the
structure.
passive speed along the bottom of the thing and everything else, we are in good shape. Then we just zoom up. Oh, Claire. Claire, this is excellent news. I am so happy about that.
Dear, oh dear. Congratulations, you got silver in the most backwards way possible!
I did. I don't care. Alright, I don't care that it was the backwards way possible. It worked. And if I put one more solar panel on my base and I don't run the production thingy, which eats a lot of power, the base does run at night.
Woohoo!
As long as this thing isn't on, because this thing just eats power.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if that thing's not on, so okay. Let's understand what we've just actually gained access to.
The Carcinist Manifesto.
Fuck's sake. So I used the wiring kit already. So I need a wiring kit to make a wake maker. Okay. Wiring kit, which is silver and copper wire. We're swimming in copper. Use that to make wiring kit. Okay, now all of a sudden a lot of shit's going to come in a row. Now, what exactly is... Presumably this is like the... Oh, what was it called? No, the Seamoth was the first vehicle in Subnautica 1. What was the thing you grepped onto that pulled you around?
I have no idea.
You literally edited that series.
I know, but, like, my memory is not as good as yours.
Adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust
So, okay, is this a thing I need to set?
Sea Glide?
The Sea Glide! That was it. Yeah, it was. Right. You go up here. You are getting added to the hotbar. So, yeah, if I set that, then at that point, right. I am presumably travelling faster, and I've got my boost, and I can also presumably stack that with... Yes! Oh, it's got lights. I wonder if those lights are good enough to actually count towards that. So, yeah, don't have those set all the time, because you'll just be burning the battery. So, okay.
Hey, John.
Yes?
The crabs, they're Bolsheviks.
Oh, that's really good. 10 out of 10.
Shout out to Real Pay No Attention. That was so good.
I've also got... Holy shit, Claire. I've been... The entire time... Hang on. We know it was... We were going for 2 hours. The video, though it was 55 minutes, was actually 3.5 hours of footage. So,
Yeah.
5.5 hours into this game, I'm still on the basic air tank. But no longer. I can now go for a basic air tank up to standard, and then immediately after that, up to high capacity in a single moment, because silver was the limiting factor for both of those things. I'm up to 120. Holy shit. Right, so the rebreather is fiber mesh and system chip. I can hopefully get that done too. So fiber mesh is, yeah, fiber. And then, yeah, so fiber and then...
Oh my god, build a damn air tank. You can breathe now.
I can breathe! Now, the problem is it kind of... I think that the base is going to break if I try and make strong acid. But yeah, they were saying there were alternate... So, yeah... Strong acid, alternative recipe for, yeah, water from fibrous pulp, which is lovely. There's mild acid and strong acid, which is self... Oh, no! Gold! Oh, no! 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 Not another soft precious metal! Fuck! Okay, the other one might be more convenient if I knew where gold comes from, but I've not seen a bit of gold.
Wait. Oh my god, air finally jumps so many steps.
Yeah, there we go. So, okay, for strong acid, therefore, I still need the necrolase cyst, but I'm pretty sure I know where to get those, because if we go back to that shell, which was, what was it, Walker, that signal, that's going to lead me to the giant crab dome, which had the thing under it, which I'm pretty sure I can blast open at this point.
Die says you can build a scanner in your base to help you find things.
That is true, actually. Yes, I've now actually got the ability to... I've just unlocked so much shit, by the way. I've just unlocked so much shit, because so much of it was gated behind cocking everything. So,
the entire chat, by the way, now is like 80% crab politics puns.
Excellent.
It's beautiful.
Move to inventory. Put my habitat
This is like when John rescued Halson after completing everything else in Act 1.
The game was quite clear that everything was urgent. It wasn't my fault. Everything was urgent. With copper wire and mild acid, I can also set up a biolab, which should be easy to do. Does the fabricator, if I try and use the fabricator, is the base immediately going to explode? And the answer is no, because that just is on all the time. And I can make mild acid very easily.
I don't believe that's actually a location spoiler of the kind that you don't like, so I will tell you. The spot you're talking about doesn't have the thing that you're looking for, the fiber or whatever.
Yeah.
You need a scanner and then to find the right spot.
Yeah, well, that wasn't kind of next on the list. If I build this, is my base going to immediately explode? I don't think it will if I don't use it. It's possible the base is about to explode.
Warning. Power offline.
But explode, you mean just like turn off?
It turned off, yeah.
Yeah.
We are a bit low on the old power. I will admit we still have problems. Oh, I can't believe we've got silver. Holy shit, Claire, we've got silver. It's been so long. It's been 82 years, but we've finally got silver. You know what? That's fine. While I'm waiting for the power to come back on, I can go fishing. Because you need to go fishing for fish occasionally. This is... Oh, hello. What are you? Have I not seen you before? I don't know. I'm going to eat you anyway. I may not have scanned you, but I'm going to eat you. So, I like how these guys trying to hide in the reeds. That's kind of cool. Blip. Oh, you're not getting away from me. I'm faster now. Screw you. There's that. That's just some salt and poo I left there earlier. I just dumped it. I just dumped it there because I didn't need it. I'm slightly littering in the ocean, I will admit. Yes. Slightly littering in the ocean. Though, yeah, if I want to cook it, I need to take that elsewhere.
And Trinted says, well, obviously when the base is back, you should try making a prepared meal. It's much better.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh my god, Claire. Look. I've still got another 50 seconds under the water. I don't have to be constantly coming to the surface.
I was thinking it was a bit worse than the first game, but I didn't want to say.
A bit worse?
Well, a bit worse as in, like, you were resurfacing all the time.
Well, because I hadn't got... In all fairness, I swear in the first game it was way faster and easier to get the first air tank upgrade. I swear that was so much easier. Game's giving me a 30-second warning. That's so... Wow. It's just incredible. Just incredible. Oh. But okay. Okay. At this point, I can do, yeah, plenty of fish cookery. Excellent. And yeah, there are prepared meals using... basically, I am not turning lead into cooking food. But that's... Okay, that's how you potentially avoid the really dangerous areas.
I mean, it still seems like a bad idea to, like, eat lead.
Yeah. I'm just happy to just grab food and eat it. That's fine. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it.
Yeah.
Along with mascarpone, it's my favourite joke.
Yeah.
And camembert. They're all good. All cheese puns are good.
All cheese puns are good, but those are specifically good because we say camembert to Ted because he's a teddy bear.
We do.
And we talk about the seafood diet.
Yeah.
When we talk about Ted, because unlike the cats, Ted is very good at just finishing his meal straight away.
Yeah. So any resources left that are just stuck in here now? You're empty and you could come back to base with me.
The first game was 4 titanium for the tank, says Cecile.
Yeah, that's so
basically
easy.
do it immediately.
Yeah, whereas in this game, the first tank is silver, which is just hidden. It's just so hidden. But okay, while it's not, you know what? This is an excellent opportunity. I've not got much in my inventory right now to go and investigate what's going on with the Wander. And if I go right down to the bottom of the sea, so I've got that passive biomod, and I've got the Wave Maker, and I'm doing the active boost as well, we are moving, yeah, we get a proper shufty on there. If you don't, like, ram into things, which you occasionally do.
The chat wants to hear your cheese puns.
What cheese do you use to hide a horse? Mascarpone!
Hey.
What cheese do you use to get a bear down from a tree?
Come on, bear!
Ah, happy days.
But yes, apparently silver, Next Genesis silver is really, really easy to find. You were right next to some earlier.
Well, it must be somewhat hidden away, because I have not seen it at all. But okay, back to the mysterious hole, which I do not cocking trust. Sick kids, according to Wanda. Okay. Now, is that giving me Necrolay by any chance? Though, oh. What's going on down there? 100% sure I like the look of this. Something just immediately cocked and stabbed me. Well, I know what to do with you. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Viral replication impaired.
Okay.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
So, okay. I've just done something good. But, oh, hang on. There's more of them. There's more cocky things coming to get me. Though, yeah, we confirmed there was oxygen in here, didn't we?
Yeah.
So I'm going to top up my oxygen here, which is fine. Now, do I need to do something else with that room? Like, do I need to go deeper into it in order to blast more things? And also, I do have a small first aid kit here, so I can top up my health relatively easily. Also, am I regrowing my health in the event that I am full? Yeah, my health's gone up to 80. So I think if you've got good food and water, then your health does go up a bit. Fixed parasite, yeah, that's just copper, which is useful. Now, is this room, is there more? Oh, hang on, there's more over that. Okay, and zap! Right, get out of the way of it. Oh, yeah, I am being attacked. Right, there's something bad going on in here. Am I taking damage? And if I see you coming towards me, there's little things that... Nope, then dive up. I'm not sure you can dive out the way. There's another one. Video game rules say there should be 3. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3. And there's something in here as well. Oh, oxygen in here. Good. I'm also not taking damage, I don't think. That looks like there's a thing out there. A current. So
oh my
don't want to
goodness.
stay there. Yes.
Hey, shout out to Gary who gave us another £100.
Oh, Gary, thank you. You
Gary,
have to do
thank
that.
you so much. Gary says, I need to go to sleep now. I'll catch the VOD later. But, again, thank you, Etienne, for all the hours of entertainment.
You're very, very welcome.
Absolutely.
So, okay, we've zapped some shit that needed zapping. Is there more down here? Is that anything? No, that's nothing down there. Have we officially taken care of that? That's just titanium. I was hoping to maybe for there to be something special in this cave. And a little viral slug. So I think this has now been taken care of, right? Yeah, there we go. Sick kids, yeah. You said sick kids before, but I'm not taking damage in here. So, there's the black box of Wanda. That looks suspiciously like a claw. But you, I know we could just hit this thing with my thing. I just blast it anyway. Yeah, fine. So that's just free oxygen in here as well. And more of trying to hide. Could not hide. Right. Check the Wanda thing. And hello.
If I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to turn it.
Seek medical attention.
Listen, Miss Dima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Okay, hang on. What information after that does that have? What information there helps me, though? Because I feel like I want to... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just being attacked every time I'm in here. And there was something... Wait, hang on. There was something in there that was interactable with. That had, like, the symbol on it. What was it? Full of parasites. Yeah, oh, hang on. This. Was it? No, it was this. Which I do not need to use that on anyway, I don't think. So, okay, hang on. Where is... Because I feel like this looks like an angel comb that's sick. But if it is an angel comb that's sick, why is it not doing anything right now? And yeah, don't mind me, don't mind me. Top of mention in here. What have I missed?
Kids implies a mother.
True enough.
Follow the roots.
Okay, just top up motion from this plant, and then, yeah, follow it down. There's probably, because I've done, yeah, the first one, then two other side. Maybe there was the central one, and there were 3 out on the outside, because I hold by the rules of video games here. Right. Get over to here. Let's just get out the wave maker and turn on some lights.
Yeah, you just need to explore the room a little bit more.
Speed shit up a bit. I can top up motion, I think, more efficiently by going over here. Stay away from those things. I think those things aren't kamikazing into me. They're like spitting things at me. Speaking of which, go down. Past this weird-ass claw. And if we can just get around the back of... Aha! Yeah, hello.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection.
Nice.
Nutrients into the rock bore below are stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
So, okay. So you're... Oh, hello! Hi! Sorry! You took me by surprise. Following that. So, okay, hang on. I don't think I can follow it down any further. That's about as down. But are those little things that spit at me gone at this point? Because regular wildlife seems to have moved back in, which is good. Top up the oxygen. You haven't not become a regular angel cone, but something. Yeah, there's clearly... You're going off in that direction. You're going off in that direction. You're going off in this direction. This one's the only one that looks like it's actually leaving. Or, like, going down or whatnot. So that's more flipping copper. Okay, hang on. Check my thing. Okay, the flow of nutrients into the rock bore is stopped following the infected rock bore structure. The infected rock bore structure. Okay, how do I follow it? Because it just seems to go into the rock here. That's titanium and that's flipping copper. But my inventory is at this point full. Can I get down any further? Because it looks... Because, yeah, there was this over here where there was the last one. Okay. Head back up top, see if I can pick up the trail outside of the cave. Because, yeah, there was a giant crab here. Out we go. So, yeah, somewhere around here, potentially outside, like over the edge of this canyon into... I wouldn't call this an abyss, personally. I wouldn't call that an abyss. Now, have I been down there before? Because I see something down there. I don't see anything emerging from here. But I do see something going on down bottom. Now, is that the location I've seen? Yeah, I've been down here before. This is the location I've been into. I've definitely been into here. Because I scanned all these previously. So I've definitely seen that wreck. That's just quartz. So head back up again. I'm looking for, yeah, that purple stuff to come on out. That is true. There was a current out the back of that cave. There was a current out the back of the cave, which theoretically might take me somewhere, but, like, I don't logically see why the current would take me necessarily to, yeah, where it would follow the flow of the thing. We'll give it a go. We've got plenty of oxygen these days. So yeah, back over to... Not you, not you, not you. Oh, Clara, I'm so happy to have...
So much oxygen?
Yeah, Mom needs fix, absolutely. Very happy to have this much oxygen. This makes life much more relaxing. This is a much more relaxing situation all of a sudden. So, okay, just, yeah. Anytime you're ready. Thank you. So, yeah, there's definitely something here. I thought I saw a current coming out here, but I may have been mistaken. That's chap over in that direction. That's just a base falling over.
How do you... What does the current look like?
Like just rapid moving swishy water. It might have just been a shading effect that I thought meant to look like that. Maybe down in this here abyss. Like, I think if we just kind of nip down into this here abyss, that would logically be where we want to go. I mean, I don't see it. That makes sense to me if you think about it. Have I been here, by the way, all this wreckage? This looks fairly isolated. Nothing jumping out at me here, though. Oh, hang on. Something here. Tadpole fragment. Ah, I've already got a full foot tadpole. So I don't need that. That's just titanium. Still got 30 seconds. Just skirt around the edge of the abyss. Just like, you know, abyss adjacent is fine. No need to worry about that. We're only 100 odd meters down here. Oh! This is... oh, shit! A different source of power that's not flipping solar. Though I need another one.
Well, yeah.
I need another one before I could do it. I wouldn't... Oh, shit. I'm a tiny bit. Just... Everything's fine. That thing is really useful. Woo.
That thing you ignored in the first game.
Yes, I did. I thought it was one use only, so I never built one in the first game. I'm pretty sure I never used one in the first game at any point. I'm like mortally confident that's true. Feel free to go and check that. But I don't. And obviously, I only built the prawn suit at like the last part. I never really properly used the prawn suit for much at all. So that was just my approach to everything. Just don't bother. Don't bother building anything. So okay, logically, if I find a spot that has got hydroelectric, or like has got a current, the previous people who were here before would have built their hydroelectric outposts nearby to, you know, flipping
current. Yeah, that would make sense.
So if I follow currents around, logically I'll find another hydroelectric thingy.
Yeah.
That I might be able to make use of. Like, story checks out in that regard. And by any chance, are you silver? Are you silver? Are you silver? Right, well, screw you, food that I brought with me for eating and water. We can make more of you later. And
are you not just drinking and eating that?
Huh? You know what? I may as well, yeah. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Love that we've just got more silver. And
that's titanium now.
I'm pretty sure that's titanium, yeah. Honestly, if there is... So if there is silver, I should take it. I'm pretty sure that is...
Looks silvery.
I'm pretty sure that's silver, right? Yeah, that's silver. Okay, I think there's actually loads of silver right here. So, okay.
Maybe that's the spot that people wanted you to go to.
Yeah, but that's all silver you still needed this thing for.
True.
So, okay, hang on. This is... Where are we? Just come up with an idea. Yeah. I know. Come up with a direction here. Come up with a direction. 400 meters south of base. There are various silver outcrops at 400 meters south of base. Ah, it's literally just beyond Chap. It's beyond the Chap section. That is fine. Now, what I do need to do is, yeah, this thing, the Wave Maker, eats a lot of battery. So, okay, we've got a lot of those guys, but we're swimming in silver once again. And, yeah, if I see a current, I'm pretty sure there was... Oh, where was there a current? I think there's a current a little bit further north of here. There's a big current that comes out by Percy the Crab's personal bay. And we love Percy the Crab. Percy the Crab is my favourite. And we love him. And I am going to go give him a kiss right now. Hey, Percy. You, sir, are a big damn hero. Oi! Are you about to headbutt Percy? You're about to... Where did he go? Where did that fucker go who just attacked? No!
Oh, hello, baby girl.
Hi, baby girl. Okay, it turns out you can't use the seismic shock on the creature that attacked Percy. That wasn't me. I'm in favour of protecting crabs. Hey, baby girl. Here we go. There's a thing here. I knew there was a thing that came out here. So obviously I can't swim up it, because that's not allowed. But if I just, like, follow it, logically, somewhere along this... Oh, you've scooped a cat. Logically, somewhere along here, someone might have built some... yeah, I think that's actually the end of it. I think that's a really short one that just delivers you to... Oh, hello, what's that?
Hey, baby.
Oh, that's just a shell that's catching the light. It's just a shell that's catching the light there. So yeah, that's just another really tiny one there. So that's fine. Hey, baby girl. So, okay, Oxygen is almost out. And the Wave Maker is almost... Or Wake Maker, I forget which one was right and which one was not. But yeah, the point is, I've now got a cycle of batteries charging and recharging. Which should be fine.
All systems online.
So yeah, what I can do now is dump all the shit in here. Which is fine. Metal salvage, titanium, yet more silver, medical egg sac, copper, silver, titanium. There we go, that's a fresh supply of water for me. I'm kind of okay on water for now, but there's no reason not to make more. Hey, Sweetie Bear.
Hi, Willow Bear, she's behind you.
Hey, Sweetie Bear. Oh. Careful with Magnemite, sweetheart. Sure, I sent Magnemite flying. There's a little ledge over the computer where we record and do all the MHN stuff, which has got a little ledge with a little window at the top, and she likes being up there sometimes.
Both of them do.
Yeah, they both really like it up there. So, okay, hang on. Now it's daytime. The biolab. Have I got... No, I've not unlocked anything newer here, but select a biomods. Do I see how to change more of these? No, I don't see how to unlock more of those right now. And yeah, I'm happy with Sea Skimmer. Though, honestly, no Oxygen. I don't use Sea Skimmer that much, and now I can boost my speed. I'm going to try Oxygen Control instead, where if I don't move, my Oxygen consumption goes way, way down. That's pretty good. But yeah, what I need to do here is reload. Nothing to reload. Okay, but that's fine. Check the battery storage. Take a battery. Now... reload with full battery, and then insert low battery.
John has a Magnemite? Scottish Drunkard wants to know.
I have so many little Pokemon plushies. I love them. I have so many little Pokemon plushies.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's a shelf above the computer underneath the window, so the cats jump from the floor to the desk, to the little shelf, to the window, and that shelf is full of, like... I mean, there's not just Pokemon, there's also a couple of Fallout bits and other plushies, but there's a lot of self-toys.
Yeah.
And most of them are Pokemon plushies.
Which is very useful for a sound dampening sound, for making sound softer and nicer. I think part of the problem is, by the way, I think
so,
stuff that's stored in this box doesn't count.
It's not because he's obsessed with getting Pokemon plushies from the Pokemon store because they're cute.
If I'm ever sad, I just buy another Slowpoke.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's so fair. Don't criticize me.
Bought the Slowpoke? Did I get you the Slowpoke for a birthday at some point?
Which Slowpoke?
Or the big one upstairs?
That's not the big one. The big one's 350 quid.
Yeah, that's the medium one upstairs. Sorry, my bad.
I think I got that for myself.
Look.
Hi, sweetie bear.
Yeah, don't push the fake plants down, kiddo.
Don't push that down, sweetie bear. Don't cause trouble, sweetheart.
Now, if you wanted to know why it is that we have fake plants and not real plants, I'll direct you to the teeth mark on the fake plants.
Yeah, that's
Would you like to
very
go
fair.
run after your sister? Yeah, good girl. Xena was okay having a cuddle, but then Willow jumped down and started doing zoomies, and Xena had to, you know.
Hang on, you should have had enough.
with
You should have had enough power to do that. Hang on, I thought they produced 2. Just another one. One more.
Power connected.
Hey John,
All systems
Yeah.
online.
do the cats have a favorite Pokemon?
Oh,
Aboard.
I've never seen them particularly pay. I think they just run straight past them. They don't seem to really pay attention to them for the most part.
I guess they like disturb Magnum.
Kingler gets knocked down a lot because Kingler, I put their claw up against Tyranitar, so that's just that's on me. So hang on, titanium ingot is fine. We can make titanium ingots, but only during the day. System chip and power cell is the thing we need now for the next big vehicle. So hang on, check this because we've now got power at night. Wild, I know. System chip. System chip is quartz and wiring kit, which is, we could definitely do copper wire, and we can use wiring kit is easy. We're eating silver, but this is why we have it. How do I not? No quartz. What? I don't have quartz? Really?
Is it because every time you see it, you're like, I fucking hate quartz. I don't need quartz. Buy quartz.
I mean, that's not impossible, but that's weird. Okay, I think I need to extend this room needs to be extended. So just room. Okay, you need to be moved. Move. Yes. Move. You go over here for a sec, kitty. We'll put you back later. Okay. So put your.
You just used all your quartz to make that solar panel.
Oh, of course I did. Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
next Jenner.
I'm going to extend this room out a little bit. Okay. And then you can just go over to. Can just go into the corner over here. And, okay. And then we've just got space to set up another one of those, which is fine. So, yeah, then just another interior facility is a floor locker, which is... Floor lockers also need quartz. Amazing. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to apparently go and get...
At least you know where all the quartz is at, says Scottish Drunkard.
That is true. Fiber, sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. I think stuff that's inside this container, the base can't read it. So I'm just going to dump some stuff in there now, just so I, have it out the way.
What is fibrous pulp? Because it sounds gross.
Well, you use it to make various fiber-related things. I think, you needed it for... Hang on. Fiber mesh, for example. Yeah, you make... fibrous pulp becomes fiber mesh, eventually becomes advanced materials of varying descriptions. What was I needing that fiber mesh for? I needed fiber mesh for something. But it's not... I think it might have been something to do with the tadpole. But yeah, I think we need quartz. We now need quartz, and I think the fastest way to do that, now especially now I've got these, is just to basically head towards... Yes?
Sorry, next Jenna says the base can read from any container. Very helpful.
That's weird. I could have sworn it wasn't reading the glass I had in that container. Because I had glass in there and it told me I had no glass, and so I made 2 more glass.
Oh, and you can also rename the lockers.
Yeah. That I think I knew. So hang on, just slip under here for a second. Any of these will do for just harvesting. And if I actually turn off the lights, I assume that will reduce the power draw. Only 1 in there, but that's all absolutely fine. Yeah, lovely. We can get enough quartz to keep me going for the time being, and it's almost day, the most important time of all. But yeah, if I just go towards, hang on, re-enable, what was the one? Was it Wanda who was taking me to that base? I'm going to re-enable Wander. Wander is... That's chat, that's Ruby, that's... Where do you want to go? Chat. Wander! Because Wander was next to Giant Crab. So I just need to remember what each person corresponds to and what resources they get me that's particularly of note. But yeah, I'm now not gaining the speed boost from going down towards the ground, which is fine. But if I just basically... Oh, hang on. Well, there's a thing here.
Some current.
Yeah, that just leads me straight into this location, which is good. But yeah, this is Quartz Central, as we established previously.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, the inside of the thing here, there should be non-stop quartz in here, because it is, quartz somehow grows on the inside of coral shells. It's just where it is. We just accept that with good grace. And on my way home, I might just follow that flow upwards, the current, to see if maybe I can, like, follow it to something of interest. And I can use this thing infinitely, because even though it eats battery, I have the battery recharger, so I can just cycle the batteries. So that's not a problem. So yeah, hang on, there was... Where was that?
You mean the current?
Yeah, where's the current? It was somewhere around here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Is it there?
Oh yeah, I can see that beside you.
Yeah, here it is. But sometimes it's a little bit hard to see. It's only a little one. Yeah, not enough for anyone to have decided to try and use it for, like, power or anything by the looks of it. That looks abyssy. Stay away from the abyss. We don't go into the abyss because I don't know what's in the abyss, but it's where the ghost leviathans were in the first game. And I'm just going to work under the assumption that there's something bad in there in the second game. That spawns and then comes to, you know, mess you up in the event you cause trouble. I'm just going to work under that assumption. I'm just going to eat a little bit of that to keep it going. So I think we're okay to keep going for the time being. Can I get inside you, buddy? Do you have an interior? You got... Oh! Yes, you do. And I'm going to be honest, I thought these things were going to give me the necrotic something or another.
Yeah, necrolay.
Yeah, but they didn't in the end.
Which, I mean, we told you. The chat told you that a while ago.
Well, I'm avoiding spoilers as best I can. So, okay, 30 seconds. Scan posters. There's some stuff in here I've not scanned. Okay, I'm going to come back here in a second because I don't want to have to rush myself. Also, that's a scan dive elevator, which I've already scanned but not built. But I have heard are very useful. But okay. Get up top. Back up to full. And also I have a full air bladder. So, alright. Back in here. For some reason, this thing was properly locked away behind something. So, okay. Down we go. This is just under the ship. Hang on, why is this one room locked so severely? Poster I've seen before. No, seriously, why did you lock away this room behind that?
Does it just go somewhere?
Repair tool.
Nice.
And that is all I needed for the repair tool. Not that I've seen anything I actually need the repair tool for yet, but still.
Wasn't there like another bloom blocking the way down?
Battery terminal.
Nice.
I think I've scanned that already, so okay. That one I already blew up.
Oh, that was to go out of this, right?
Yeah, that was to go out, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I don't see anything else there. Interesting. But there's a bit of stuff if we go even further down. Right. Air bladder up to the top. We're going back towards base anyway, which is the right direction. But now I've got my new and improved, you know, now I've got the new and improved speed and also air thingies. We've got, oh, hello. That looks exciting. We've got a few things down here, including, this is massively overkill, but that generates some free oxygen here. Excellent. I like a water slug. I like a water slug just hiding in there. That's cute. And blue zap. That is just a wave maker fragment. It's fine. Nothing particularly exciting.
The repair tool is important when you make your ship and also needed for exploration.
Makes sense. Okay. Crack you open, buddy. And free basic battery. Yeah, not going to say no. Knowledge says that will literally power the thing that I'm replacing. So, okay, hang on. There was oxygen here, which means I can go deeper. And I've got the... Oh, no, I never actually built the rebreather. That's what I needed that fiber mesh for. But I'm only 50 meters down right now. But yeah, I need to make that later. But okay. Let's just head down over here, and I can just repair these later. So, inventory is apparently full. Alright, eat some water slugs. This is ominous. Don't trust this. Don't trust this at all. That's basic copper. Hello, we got... Oh! Have I just found my way back to... I think I've just found my way back to the bloom I already cleared underneath the... Yeah, that's... Ow! Okay, well, now the shark's here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, hang on. But if that's true, then the game said, follow the thing. I found the thing. I found the thing. I found the way out. So if I just follow this, this should lead me to an angel comb. Like a working one. So, okay, I found the way out that we're supposed to go. Though I'm worried from the yellow. We're going towards... No! I think we found...
The bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Right, we're not done with you yet. There's more trouble, because that is not a functional angel comb. But I think now I've found it, it's on the map. Kids first. Okay, yeah. So they're using the language of kids and mom to talk about fixing the angel combs. So, oh, hello.
What are you?
Hey, buddy. I think you are actually above water. I've seen guys floating above water before. They're like floating fishy creatures. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, so pretty.
And it's like dragging a fishing net. So, okay, if we literally follow this,
yeah,
then that will... There we go. Look over that.
Yeah,
Number
totally.
2. So ignore you. So all we need to do now is, yeah, we will take a little bit of damage. But, yeah, I get it, sick kids. 1. And 2. And... Where's number 3? There's 1. Boost in just a second. And 3.
Return to the main environment to assess its state.
Okay. So this one was much easier to follow. I just didn't go for the right direction. There's the angel comb. I think we might have just picked up a new adaptation, and I'm really hoping it's heat. I'm really hoping it's heat, because heat has been the big thing that we've seen and had problems with. So, okay there, little angel comb. Yeah, I see you're a bit sick, buddy. Angel comb. Aha! Now we just treat this thing itself. And I've already taken care of the kids, don't worry. Now Mom needs help. And 2, and 3. And there might be another one. Come on, where are you? Where's the last one? We do have health kits if need be. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. I thought I'd got all of them. Ow! Okay, chill out. I'll buy you some time. That's fine. And also I need to go get some oxygen. Yeah, I know. Right. Get up to the surface. I thought we already had their number. But it's possible. It said 2, didn't it? And I swear we'd already taken care of the 2 kids. I thought it specifically said 2 to me. Where's the map? Ah, up top. It was on top of the thing itself. And go.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb,
I think we've done it.
So pretty.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Hi, baby girl. And I think the nasty viral things are gone too. I'm not sure I even need to necessarily do a health kit, so that's fine. But insert hand. And I think...
Very potent genetic material detected.
Heat tolerance.
Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Okay, now let's get the cook out of here before that marrow shank eats me. Turn lights off as it is daytime. Get the cook out of here, and we are... I can just about outrun the current if I'm careful. And there we go. We have now officially done some good work there. I think that's that little kind of bit of the map nicely sorted out. So, alright. We are golden. And yeah, now it's daytime. We were supposed to be going at night. That was just a trip to get some quartz. I just got a bit distracted and fixed all the problems in the world while I was going, which is great. So, okay. Welcome aboard. Put my things away. And now I do have 2 full batteries ready to go. So now I can just change the batteries of all of my things. Yep. No, change batteries. Change batteries. Right. And then insert old batteries into battery charger. Every time I'm in base, just change around the batteries and we are A-OK. That is a really good system. So, okay. Now, like we were saying, hang on, quartz was... Yeah, quartz was just a... this was just to make a new cupboard. That adventure started because I wanted to make a new cupboard today.
Hey, shout out to Sir Roderick Quinty Font Thunderbottom, the magnificent hiking from Australia, who says, John, distracted? No.
It's more Ted's thing than mine. As I do say to Ted all the time, you can't spell distracted without Ted.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Yeah, but he's allowed because he's a baby dog.
He is not a baby dog.
He is a baby and also a dog, so...
There's the repair tool, which, yeah, would need sulfur, so that's fine. We can make that when we need it, but it doesn't seem like it's a thing we need yet, as a matter of priority. Now, the fibrous... Yeah, the fiber mesh is fiber and strong acid. So, okay, that strong acid was... We still don't have the... Yeah, the necrolay, blah, blah, blah. And strong acid alternatively is gold, which we also found. So we don't have a route to get that just yet. And I think that was the equipment... Yeah, the rebreather. So rebreathers, yeah, representing a problem right now. I need to find either necrolay or I need to find that. However, what we can make, arguably more importantly, is the scanner. Or we should be able to. We should be close at least. 1 system chip needed for scanner. Okay. That's fine. Resources, personnel. No, that is resources. System chip, wiring kit, and quartz.
Nice.
Lucky we got that extra quartz. And I think we do need another wiring kit, which also needs copper wire. We can make plenty of that. That's okay. I'm just going to make a bit spare. We'll need more copper wire.
Yeah, Next Jenna says necrolysis is really weirdly hard to find. I found the gold before I found that.
I'm not surprised. I think some people are just going to approach this in different orders. I mean, clearly I've approached this game in a weird-ass order as well, and that is just a thing. So there is, yeah, I've got a... Actually, I don't have a biobed, but I'm happy just kind of respawning in my other base. That's fine. Is that cheap? That's pretty cheap. I can just make one of them too. So, right, scanner station. Bit expensive during the day, but that's fine. So, mission critical, 100%. Get that in play, and I think I'm going to put that in here, in, like, you know, my work area. So, unless you want to be...
No, I think it just wants some space around it.
Does it just want more space? It might just want more space. I don't really want that to be in my bedroom. Like, I'm happy for, like,
yeah, separation of... Yeah.
That doesn't feel like a bedroom thing. We just need to expand. We need to expand this area. This area just needs to get bigger. So standard element, room. Yeah, just extend the room over to here.
Richard Upton Pickman says, I found a necrolay by accident when I got distracted by other stuff.
No, that's reasonable.
Guarantee that's how John's gonna find it too.
Yeah, completely, 100%. That's fair. This room is not very well lit, by the way. We need better lighting. We need better lighting. That's fine. Like I don't think we have a problem with electricity or anything. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Just go on the yeah. You can just put it on the wall if you want to. That's all right. Can we change the? That's rotate. Fascinating. Also, okay, yeah, put that there. I feel like we need more general light. More like ceiling light. Just a small ceiling light will be fine. Okay, we can just put one of them in. Just run that. We can move these. They don't have to be like perfect right now. So this room was a bit dark. Bit dark to do work in, damn it. Okay, not appropriate for a work environment. And now scanner station goes over here, though. Just out of interest, where's the front of the scanner station? Is that? Ah, that'll be the edge we're using there. So I'm gonna put that
takes power, John. Can you build windows?
Yes, I can. Oh yeah. That would be a way of creating, like, things that are, like...
having light without using power.
Yeah, change size. That's nice. Just have a big one right there. It's going to eat a fair bit of glass, but... You know what? It's nice, and it will let some light in during the day, at least. We'll need to go out and get more quartz to build more. But okay, scanner station.
Oh, can you put a sunroof? Like a window in the roof.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that, but quite possibly.
Yeah, a skylight would be lovely.
I don't know whether I may not have the... Actually, I can use you if I just use the move mode. No, you can't move things like that. Moving is for, like, furniture. But if I try and build a window... I don't have the glass right now. But... It says attached to a room or corridor. It's not looking like it would. Because, yeah, it's looking like this would be happy if it had the glass.
Yeah.
But it's not... Maybe that a sunroof is like a different thing. The point, however, is... Though it does not have gold, it does have lead. And also, it has...
Necrolay cyst. Good.
Necrolay cyst. Now... Presumably... Toggle signal. Now, is that there for... There we go! Necrolay cyst. Wait, why do I need the necrolay cyst again?
Making acid.
Yes,
Strong
correct.
acid.
Well done. Good job. Thankfully, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I could constantly forget what we were actually doing. And somehow I'm out of bloody quartz already, which is amazing. That's right. No, I've got lots of... It's ads, because while I've got quartz, it's glass we're lacking. Okay, hang on.
I mean, yeah, maybe we'll be able to do sunroofs, but it's just not right now.
Yeah.
Given its early access. Let's see. Shout out to Amanda, who's been a member for 62 months. And says, hello everyone, my oldest and I are playing this game together. Love you guys.
It's good shit. So okay, we can make, yeah, I'm going to extend this window.
Nice.
That's a good use of glass right there. There we go, look at that, that's nice. I think when we've got just gathered enough glass together, I'm just going to extend it to this whole thing.
Yeah,
this is just going to be a full thing right there. And yeah, as for the vehicle, we just need, yeah, power cell, titanium ingot. So yeah, titanium ingot, we just need to get that running. That could just run, okay, it's not going to work during the night, but tomorrow morning when the power activates, it's ready to go.
Also, the chat wants to know, John, weren't you trying to build a car?
Yes, but I think I need the acids to make one of the components for the car to make the something. I swear it's a work in progress, just via a slightly convoluted route. Also, how am I out of titanium?
Because every time you see titanium, you go, oh no, I have enough titanium, and you don't pick it up.
It's entirely feasible that's what's happened,
yep.
Jess. Right. Load the processor. When that repowers in the morning, we'll start work on that. We need another titanium ingot or two, which is fine. So, okay. The point is, we now know, yeah, that's the Angel Cone we've already been to.
Or maybe you can't make a sunroof because it's got solar panels on top. You can't build into it.
That's possible. Where'd that alert go? We just put an alert out, didn't we, for the necrolay? Signals. Angel Cone can be off. We don't need that right now. We've not been to Ruby yet. Didn't we just...
Yeah, I thought we did.
Hang on, didn't we just literally... Oh, it's because the power's out.
Oh, no!
The scanner doesn't work because the scanner doesn't have the power to create the signal. Okay, so the power situation is becoming more of an issue because the scanner is quite intensive on the old power. Okay. We need to find an alternative power source. The power sources I'm aware of are bioreactors and hydroelectric. Now, in theory, if I just found a ship, that might have a bioreactor in it. So you know what? I'm going to go... The one black box we've not found yet, rubies. If there's a black box, I'm pretty sure that's in the direction of Habitat and the other bases anyway. I might be able to pick up a bioreactor round there.
Sure thing.
And I've got full-strength batteries regardless.
Yeah,
so...
also your seeding light use power. The refiner is using power right now.
Sounds like bullshit to me. So yeah, we passed by the location where there was What's-Her-Face, which is glitching out a little bit. I think that's just some early access chicanery. This base I explored during the video. This is the one where there was the marrow breach outside. And the little big friendly jellies floating about. So we don't need to worry about them. We can just hide in here to hide from the sharks. So we don't need to worry about that. So bypass that. I'm pretty sure I looked at that pretty firmly and just dive out the way to avoid being bitten by a shark, hopefully. No. Oi. Okay, you went to... Okay, you barely hurt... That guy barely hurts. He's a bit big and scary, but he just does not hurt that much. And
Altera starship wreck detected.
Okay, speak of the devil. We've got an Altera wreck here. Now, if there's going to be one place where we find some technology to scan that could give us some power infrastructure...
A starship would probably be it,
A starship would be pretty good. So, okay. We got plenty of stuff for now. It's a little bit hard to see in the dark. Actually, it might be easier with the lights off. The lights kind of blind me a little bit, in a way.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, and I can spot if there's anything of note here. You can kind of tell me if I'm looking at something, then down. Something here, but it might be on a different floor.
Oxygen.
Alright, fine. We'll top up the oxygen, then we'll come back. Ow! Try again. Try again. Try again. Okay, don't mind me, just swimming past with my things. So, okay, that's the deck I was already on a second ago. Or was it? Was that a different deck?
I think that's the deck, because there's that box.
Yeah. So, okay, there's got to be something in here. Is that a giant quartz source? I'll take a giant pile. I'll take 5 quartz for free. We need that to create... Oh, hello. Lead! Holy shit! Okay, lead. That's a big thing. Holy shit, Claire! It's lead! We found the lead! Okay. Oh, lead. For some reason, lead is here. Don't really know why, but lead is here. Alright. And there's so much more. Okay, so this giant spaceship is just lead central. There's infinite lead here. Holy shit. That's all the lead. There's also a bit of copper here. The question is, seriously, is this just giant, empty things? Oh no, hang on. If I'm coming from the bottom, then I can help myself to... That's just a tadpole fragment. I think we're okay on tadpole already. And that's just... Bioreactor!
No!
Yes! Power that works when it's dark! Holy shit, Claire! Power that works when it's actually dark! And also, something else in here. Hello! Right, whatever it was, we already had it, because it just gave me titanium instead. Now, what are you guys? Precisely.
30 seconds.
That's just an old broken door.
And a repair tool.
And if I was to scan, if I did have a repair tool, I could crack open those doors. So okay,
Wait,
that might.
Do you have the recipe for the repair tool?
Yeah, but I can't make it here. Can't make it here.
No, fair enough. It's just I wasn't sure if you had the recipe yet or not.
Okay. Let's just get back up to the surface here. And, okay, we need to come back here with a repair tool. So, let's make sure we understand where we are. So, we are like 300 meters to the northeast-east. Yeah, 300 meters. Can you make a note of that? That ship is 300 meters northeast-east, because I don't have a beacon to put down here. And that's quite significant. Unless... no, I can use Ruby. No, don't worry about it, because I can use Ruby to track it down. Because
but also, yeah,
Ruby means that wreck, basically.
That bioreactor.
Yeah.
That's going to use crab poop.
Presumably, yes. Or some derivative from crab poop. So, okay. There's Ruby's black box. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I know. I'm going to hide behind a rock.
Oh.
Doesn't work very well. That guy just... honestly, I find this guy hilarious because people seem really... I've seen photos where people are really scared of the Marrow Bridge. He barely hurts you. It's almost hilarious how little he does. It's almost sad. Right, grab you.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? Shout, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them. Hey, Umala. Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on. So hydroelectric too. Holy shit, Claire, this is the clean sweep.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do not find those guys scary at all because they barely even damage you. They like come in and give you a tiny little love nibble. And that's it. Then they're dumb. I just find them so not scary as a result. But okay, inventory is full of quartz and a few other bits and pieces. If I just drink some water...
It's the growling that's...
the growling is scary, but they don't actually do much to you. I think they should, hit you, 3 times harder or something. They should hit you way harder than what they do. So, okay. We've now got hydroelectric and bioreactor as options. Now, hydroelectric is presumably, the most renewable. So would be the best option if I could set it up. But presumably you can only set it up next to a source of current.
Yeah,
now there is a small current coming out of the tunnel, right at the starting area. So I'm wondering if that's good enough. And also, hello there, little big friendly jelly, and also Cage Gorgon. Don't worry about Cage Gorgons for now. Yeah. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. See, I think once you with that roar, I think those guys, yeah. I find these guys like the opposite. I find their faces look a little bit goofy, and they just do not damage you. I just ignore them.
Hello, little lady.
Hi, little princess. Hello.
Oh.
I'm a princess.
Maybe that's what happened to your dog plushie. Maybe she just pushed it with her butt.
Ah.
Power connected. All
John was
systems online.
very, very aggrieved the other day because he got up.
One of my dog plushies was on the ground. Unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. So, right, begin working on that. One of them should already be done, right? Yeah, one of them's already done because it restarted later. Put that away. We've got some light coming in here. So, okay. This time... Well, okay, you know what? No. Activate this. Toggle that signal. But we need to come up with an actual power supply so this base actually cocking works. Now, I'm pretty sure, as I was saying, there was... Well, okay, let's look how these work here. Interior, exterior. Hydroelectric. It needs titanium, copper, and silver. Oh, silver. I'm not sure 100% sure about utilizing silver. But yeah, there was... Was there not somewhere around here... Like, a pumpy, outy water thing from below. I could have sworn there was. And if I could just find it. Like, from down the tunnels. Hey, sweetie bear.
Oh, but if we could just power the base with how cute Willow is right now.
Yeah, that would be a very good way to power a base, my little princess. Right.
For those of you who don't know, the animals all have specific preferences. Ted prefers me, Xena prefers Ted, but Willow prefers John, so she's his little princess.
Yeah, she's my little princess. So, okay. We do need some titanium, which could basically just come from anywhere. I don't feel like I need to, go Yeah, here we go. There's a cave, like, there's the cave system here, right underneath my thing, and here we go.
What, your life pod?
Yeah. No, under the Blokely Chibla, the base.
Oh, and that's where there's a current?
I'm pretty sure there's a current that comes out of here somewhere. Around here there's a current.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's a down current. But that, surely it doesn't matter, the direction is irrelevant.
I mean,
so
surely what matters is the movement, because that's what creates that's energy.
So, okay, find an up, and then I just need to find where that actually is. So if we just go up here, it ought to be over, just got a little bit of electrocuted there. There we go! In this cave right here. So literally right next to the wreck, there's my base. There is a thing. Logically, that would work, right?
Mm.
So my base happens to be well positioned for that. So I just need to get some copper and some silver.
But
shove them in there and then link them up via the grid.
Remember the spot where you found a lot of silver?
Yeah, sure.
Could go back and mine that if you need it.
If I needed it. I think I've got enough for now. Because I've got plenty of copper. I've got like 6 of those and 6 of you. And then I just need, and I've got 6 of those. So that's enough to get like 2 out. I don't know precisely how much. Let's just set up 1 and then connect it to the base and then see how much power that represents. Because 1 might be enough, given this is more more sophisticated infrastructure. That might be fine, because we do know that the solar panel generates between 1 and 8. So that generates 12. So that's generating 1.5 solar panels during the day. So okay.
But presumably that's a more
works
constant output.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, put you here, and there we go. If we just put it here, it works. But it does nothing if it's not in the thing. So yeah, I'm going to set up 1 and 2. And then we need to set up flipping power infrastructure in terms of moving that electricity around.
And the transmitter needs to be attached to the base, not just be next to it.
Yeah, okay, so I need just some copper and basic copper and titanium. I think copper we're fine just for that. I don't know what the range on these is, but honestly we're pretty close by. I feel like we're not like a million miles away right now. I've turned some copper into that. I need to come up with a system that actually makes sense in terms of ordering. We don't need silver for those connections. Yeah, we're kind of out of both. So, hang on, where did I see... Chap! Chap had silver and also titanium and also copper. So Chap is the sensible direction to go, given Chap is only 200 meters in that direction. Clap, while I return it to Chap and mine that area a little bit.
Yeah, shout out to Moken, who gave us a 50 Norwegian krona.
Excellent krona.
And says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Has John been hugging any jellyfish yet? Is there jellyfish in this game?
There's like a jellyfish, but like with a fin on it, which makes it where to go to. The scariest bit of the jellyfish is the stinging tentacles. And these ones don't seem to have stinging tentacles, so I'm kind of fine with them. Me and them have like decided to declare peace.
And how is Master Ted doing? Master Ted is fantastic.
Yeah.
He is having a proper sleep right now.
He is.
With his head smooshed in his toys. And earlier I got
He is. He's toy side rather than a pillow side of the sofa. Because he gets choices.
Because obviously he has an entire sofa to himself, and on the one side there's a pillow, and on the other side there's a pile of soft toys.
It sounds ridiculous, but it used to be our old sofa before we replaced our sofa with like a sofa that actually fit everyone. But I just moved the old sofa into the office I work in, purely so that I could then Ted could just hang out there and enjoy that.
I mean, he's not spoiled precisely.
No!
Just the right amount.
He's the right amount of spoiled. There's nothing wrong with that.
When there's anything to do with we don't spoil him when it comes to anything that might be detrimental to him, but he does have oodles.
Yeah.
Oodles of toys. Absolute oodles.
I did think there was more copper than that around here, I'll admit. I was thinking there was going to be more copper than that around here. Where else have I seen big outcrops of copper? Because I'm pretty sure what we're doing right now, if we head this way, is we're heading towards Yeah, flipping silver outcrops.
Oh, shout out to Jake, who says, I feel like it's quite normal. Ours also have their own sofa in the office.
Ah, spot on. There was a copper outcrop right here. So, okay. Copper, 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 copper. We needed that copper. There's a big thing that pushes you down here. And yeah, there's that big crab. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That current kind of pushed me out into the abyss there for a second. But I did not hear anything suspicious indicating that's going to be a problem. Hopefully. There's some more titanium that possibly I dumped there, given it was just placed a little bit weirdly. Okay. Have we got any more copper around here before we make our way for home? And also, I was technically here for... Yeah, there's Clam Friend. There's Clam Friend who's lithium, if we need lithium. But actually, you know what? For the people who are asking after jellyfish, if you're curious, that's the jellyfish right there. But they're sort of like... They look almost mechanical to me, as opposed to organic. Like, I find that the soft squish tentacliness of jellyfish is what's freaky about. Those are more like robots to me.
Yeah, they look super cute.
I read them as, like, cutesy robots. Like, I don't know. For some reason, the designs do not scare me in this game.
It's because they have the kind of, like, weird tripod-shaped legs.
Yeah.
Like
they feel inorganic, which really takes away the fear factor for me. Like, a lot of... I don't know. I think that's true for a few creatures in this game. And I don't think that's, like... It means, oh, they're badly designed. It just means they don't... They for some reason, the exact thing that scares me... It's not a problem for me. Anyway, that's giant piles of copper titanium. There was silver here, but we didn't strictly need that. That was just, like, while we were passing by. But it's not important. So we could just bypass that. That's not a problem. Claire!
Yes... Indeed. Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us 10 Swiss francs and says, I'm tossing a few Swiss francs your way before going to bed. I hope you're all doing well.
I think we are doing A-okay. After a slow start, we're making fast progress up the tech tree now.
Yeah, it is Lupus gave us $10 and also says, John finally got a letter out. And that was a moment ago.
And we now know where all of the lead in the world is if we need it, which is very exciting. So much bloody lead. Oh, poison. Is that more? Yeah, that's just titanium. That's not particularly interesting. And
but I think, yeah.
Cut through here. I think, is this actually where my own things are? No, that's a different one. Hang on, where are these relative to? Oh yeah, that's a little bit further away. But if like there's limited capacity, there's another one right over there. But yeah, my ones were in this cave right here. There we go. So okay. Now what we need to do is, yeah, we've got loads of that. So now just check how far away. So okay, you can be here. Set you up, and now we just create a chain. Now.
Oh yeah, that's like
Astroneer.
Yeah, exactly.
Astroneer back in the old days. Anyway, I think they kind of stopped doing that to such an extent.
Oh, that was so cute.
I know. I actually preferred early Astroneer, where you could like go up to a mountain and see a giant chain of light across the landscape in the distance. That was for me was like the absolute Astroneer thing. That was like peak Astroneer for me. Now, is this close enough to being like? Is that officially on? Like if I just build that there.
Because that feels like it's attached.
That feels like that's attached. So yeah, we're now at 96 power versus 31 draw. And if I need to, I can just go and create more of those things over there. So
wait, does that mean you break down the solar panels so you can have the...
I could do, but I'm not going to until...
yeah.
I'm absolutely not going to until we're sure we don't need them.
Yeah, and you need to eat as well.
That's true. Right, also... Enter move mode. That cat thing now needs to move to back over where it should be, and that will work just fine. Nicely to kind of wake up to there. Nice to just keep swimming poster. So we've kind of got the bedroom on that side, and we've got this on this side. But the key point is this has to stay on overnight.
Yeah.
That's the critical thing. And speaking of which, hang on. Back out of you. Grab topped up batteries. Only need one, to be honest. Sort the batteries out. Pop the old battery in here to start charging. Congratulations, we've got more. And I will take a spare battery with me, because there is no reason not to. Oh, did it tend to start snoring?
No, he just did the thing where, like, he moved himself to be 10% comfier.
Oh, 10% comfier.
But he also just put his head completely to the side of the sofa and it's now hanging.
Did I just take things out of storage instead of putting them into storage? I was trying to put things in storage, but I think I took things out of storage and put them in my inventory instead. I'm moderately confident I just did that completely backwards. Yep, 100% did. If you're wondering why I was doing that, it's because I wasn't paying attention. But, yeah, in terms of food... Yeah, so we can now make, sugar alternative neurotoxicity within standard deviations of median local sustenance. Why would you spend lead
The
to
noetic
create
advisor
that?
has transmitted an alert.
Oh?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Noah's got something for me. Honestly, I could just convert spare fibrous pulp into some food just to save some time. Which is fine. So just eat delicious, delicious oily salads. Oily salad. Drink some water. Right, Noah. What have you got for me, given I went and found the last person? Here we go. Tadpole pens. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, mate.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Need a tadpole of my own, potentially, and also of great significance. Right, we still can't make the strong acid. Hi, Ted! If you heard a little wiggle in the background, that was Ted. So, yeah. Titanium ingot, check. Glass, check. System chip and power cell was the next thing before we can actually make a tadpole. Now, at least one of those we can probably make right now. The system chip is... Yeah, system chip is quartz and wiring. Wiring we can make, which we can convert straight into system chip. But the power cell was the key. Because the power cell is 2 batteries, and that's what we need the strong acid for. So the strong acid is now the only thing standing in the way of us having an actual flipping vehicle. Which is very exciting. And yeah, we still haven't got anything apart from the basic biomods. We've not unlocked any more of those. Unless, as we say, we find gold. But I don't think we can even search for gold using our material scanner. Which is weird, but whatever. And
is it because we've not seen any gold at all?
Possibly.
Is it possible that you came...
Well, no, because I've not seen any of that necrolay. Yet that's available.
Yeah, but you might well have...
Walked past it.
Walked past it, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Also, I like how it's called necrolay, and it just makes me think of Frito-Lay. Like, just because of the intonation.
Okay.
Scanner range is pretty short.
Okay, so it might be there's just
you might need to build another
range.
Base with another scanner.
Fair enough. Once I understand the shape of the map a bit better, I'll know which way to theoretically expand. And also, probably into the hot area, actually.
Just isn't in range.
Just isn't in range, fine.
So, just despite John.
So, right, I think... Claire, look at this. It's night.
Hey!
And the base appears to be working, including the scanner, because, yeah, we've stabilised at 42 up to 31 down. Meaning we can actually... Hey, baby girl.
Look at your daughter.
We can actually go looking for necrolay. I want to get a tadpole tonight. And I think we actually can, because now we know where a necrolay sisters. So, okay. We're heading in that direction. It's night. It's a good time to do it. We're okay on food and water, etc., etc. Let's try and figure out... Yeah, so once I know what one looks like, it'll be easier to find them going forward. Because it looked like there were like a chain of them. So, okay. Ignore you. There's just a hammerhead over there. Just do a nice little boost and whatnot. And oh! Well, I don't think I've seen you before. I think I'd remember you.
Oh. Do they freak you out?
More than anything else I've seen so far. Alright. Give it a scan. Let's figure out what it is. So, right. Early access game. It's fine. The question is, therefore, that's the necro... Is the necrolysis the bit up top? And if so, how do we get it? Do we have to, like, chop it off?
Or do you have to use the...
Possible.
The scanner thingy? Not the scanner,
Survival multi-tool is often a good way to harvest. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can have loads of them. Well, I hadn't seen you guys before. And I'm guessing it seems organic, so it'll probably regrow over time.
Wait, did you get all of them, or just the bot?
Oh yeah, I think there's 2 at the top. You're right.
Sorry, they were lit up a bit differently because it's their tentacles making light, so I wasn't sure.
Okay. Well, that is, we can't scan it. Hello, buddy. And that's a necrolay. So, like, the base thing. So, enormous size and hunger, but it doesn't actually feed on prey, just gathers dead matter. Hence necro. Fine, it's a Death Eater. Necrolay. Okay. So it just eats all dead things. Yeah, excuse me. So, okay. I'm not dead, and it doesn't seem to be hunting, so not really a problem. You're just one of the basic sharks. There's a little wreck round here. Hey, buddy. Did you just move? Did that just move?
Other than just, like, kind of in the current, I don't think so.
Alright, well, lights on. Got a wreck here. There's well. Oh, hello. No.
Jeez.
Hello, sand spear. Alright. You're just doing your own little thing down in the sand.
Can you, like,
probably.
get into the ship from below?
Ah, are you an ambush predator? Yeah, that's an ambush predator, but we caught it out of position. Screw you. So if we see a little dangly thing, don't go for it.
Grab that.
Don't grab it. Right.
Titanium?
Yeah. May as well grab it while I'm passing by. If I've got, like, the space in the inventory, you need it. You just constantly need it in some way or another. But I don't see much of a way in here. There's... Aha! That's the way in.
Yeah.
Just squid you. And that might become an oxygen source if we're lucky. No, just opened up that. Just a basic battery. Bit underwhelming, to be honest, but never going to say no. It's better than nothing. We can go a bit higher, but I probably should get a full tank of, like, oxygen before we go too deep into a ship we don't know how it works.
Who are you, and what have you done with John?
I don't know. It's Subnautica. You should play it responsibly. We're only 18 meters down. It'll take seconds.
Yeah.
Right, top it up. Back underwater. Now, oh, you might be able to swim inside the necrolay. That I don't want to do. That's creepy.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
No, that I don't want to do. Right, lights on. Hello.
Given that it's used to produce acid, you might end up dead pretty quickly once you get in the necrolay, and then it's like, cool, I can eat that.
Okay, yeah, so I'm glad. You see, it was sensible to get the full tank of air here. This is a proper
Little
deep
labyrinth.
area. So yeah, we've looped around here. We've got plenty of air. That's just a basic bio bed. Nothing interesting with air. You can get them anywhere. And battery terminal. Pretty sure we've already had that too, but may as well scan it while we're passing by. Okay. That looks like a button I want to push, but... Okay. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, when I'm holding still, my oxygen goes down slower. All of this is... Oh. Really feel like I want to push that button.
Yeah.
Push the button! It looks like it's lit up and shit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that button looks like it's pushable. But alright. Keep on keeping on. That's a processor. Deeper and deeper down. Officially, there's supposed to be something scannable in here. And there's the rebreather, but we know about that already. But that's just another way to get that.
What's that flying thing?
That's... Oh, there we go. Game stuttered for a second. Eventually there's something further up, but I think we need to start making our way out. Ah, that's just the power cell terminal. Oh, power cell terminal! No, that's for recharging power cells, so that is absolutely worth.
Better than battery terminal.
Well, it's not better, it's just a different thing.
That you don't have already.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, there was a proper deep dive into this ship, but we have, thanks to the advanced oxygen tank, we were quite able to pull that off. And blimey, that's a bit... It's a bit blind. Okay, apparently it's became
It's
day.
day now.
No, I don't want to do that. That freaks me out more than lots of the creatures.
Yeah, that's got a bit of a Venus flytrap to it, innit?
And you, we already sorted out, right? You're the one we already took care of, I think.
It looks clean and all.
So yeah, there's the tadpole pens, but until we've actually got a new nice day today. Like we've got a nice day. We've got slightly poisoned there, it's a tiny bit poisoned. We'll regrow our health in no time. I wouldn't worry about it. So okay, back to base, just 100 meters away.
Yeah, and let's
Go.
see. Shout out to Anthony, who's been a member for 71 months, and says hello to the gorgeous furry bosses and their humans. Cat pics are on not Twitter. I will get to them in a minute.
Excellent.
Null Pointer Espresso has been a member for 47 months and says, John and Claire, I've been watching since my uni days and now I'm in my 30s. Thank you for the years of laughs. Wishing you both health and happiness.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind.
Thank you so much.
Right, just take you. Okay, I think we need yet some more cooking storage units. It's never-ending storage units, and now we're back in base. That needs to be. Wish you could just select something to be off. If you just select something, it would then give you the option to say what you want to kick off the thing. Definitely you. Put you in the middle. There's another one right there. Just gather resources. Put that away. And then, not the slug. I can turn that straight into water. We need water to live. And then more titanium as well. And then the system chip and go as you. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Let me just create a little bit more water because there's no reason not to. I should go hunting for fish. Right. That is... Wait, hang on. Did I have another one there? Did I have another one there? Oh, I did have... I think I got a water slug in a container somewhere. So, okay. Now we've got that. And... what I need to do now is... Yes! Okay, hang on. Change the recipe. This is why we did this. Strong acid. Make, like, 2 of them. There's no reason... Like, it might be used for something else, but let's, like, make a spare. Just in case. But I think... that is... Is there anything else we've unlocked that I've just forgotten about in terms of... Oh, there's a dive elevator. But I feel like I'm more excited by vehicles and whatnot. New posts. Ooh, a Reaper Leviathan statue. Quite big as well. Just as, like, you know, I think that's just as a nice reward for anyone who, like, you know, decided to buy the game in early access. So we just have one of them there. Just, like, you know, reminding us of... I was about to say happier days, but less happy days.
Of the thumbnail of part 1.
There we go. I was so happy we came up with that idea. That was lovely.
Oh, that was your idea, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
You made it, though.
I did make it, and it took a while of, like, figuring out. It was a very fun challenge, but
Yeah.
It was your idea.
Yeah, having the Reaper Leviathan literally hunting you through the thumbnail. Right.
I mean, also your idea specifically was, let's just do it, not tell anyone, and see how long it takes them to figure it out.
Which was fun.
Which was very fun, and a very you idea to have.
Yeah. And we've got Bloom Infestation, Altera bases. Bloom Infestation. Presumably
That needs to go at the head of your bed. Okay,
now, is this it now? Do we actually have... No, we've got to make the power cell first. I can't, like, just... It doesn't... You can't... You've got to construct the base components yourself. Resources. Power cell. Hi, baby girl.
Now she's got a foot and her tail hanging.
She's got a foot and a tail hanging in front of part of the infrastructure for the stream I need to look at on occasion. But nothing's wrong with that, because she's my perfect princess. But okay, interior facilities. Was that? No, that's standard elements. So where's that power? Here we go. Power cell terminal. Just needs a wiring kit. And there's the bioreactor, which just needs some copper ingots, which is fine. The power cell terminal, I think, should be by the thing. So, okay, if I just make a wiring kit. Excuse me. Water.
Hydrate, folks.
Yeah, hydrate, as the stream yelled at you as it began. Sorry about that. But yes. If we do that, we should now be able to make a power cell thingy. Which I'm going to put, like, here. Because, like, the power cell is for vehicles. So it should go in, like, the vehicle room.
Makes sense.
So that's going to go right here. As opposed to the battery, which goes elsewhere. So, okay. Put all that together. And, at long cocking last,
we can make the
we
tadpole.
could craft a tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Is it crafting down there? I think it is. So, okay, we've got a tadpole.
Welcome
Which
aboard.
is great. Now, there was also, hang about. There was something like I could make as a support thing. There was like a, yeah, right now the tadpole just sits there, which is a bit sad. There was supposed to be like a proper tadpole dock, which needs, wow, silver ingot. Alright, chill out, bloody hell. Okay, 2 titanium ingot. Am I allowed to just do that even if I've not got the, yeah, titanium ingot. Load and load. And then, yeah, you've got to actually let that finish first. I think I do not have enough silver to make a silver ingot, but we could go and get more if need to be. But I don't think we need a dedicated dock just yet. I think this thing could just be here.
A very important question for John.
Yeah.
From Ro.
Oh!
What?
It's got a thing you can click stuff to.
Cool.
Ah, but hang on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, very important question for John.
Yes.
From Ro.
Yeah.
Who gave us £2. Are both kitties your perfect princesses?
No. Willow's my perfect princess. Xena is the other one.
Wow, so rude. Xena is a void queen.
Yeah, she is the void queen.
Yeah, I mean...
Willow is my perfect princess. Xena is a void queen, and Ted is the sunshine prince.
This is true.
Yeah.
The thing is, Willow is his perfect princess because she specifically likes, like, him and his squitches better. Like, when they like a pet after, well, they like... Willow likes a pet after eating food. Xena can take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Willow likes a little
In
pet.
office, we literally, when Xena says, we literally provide the voice of her saying, "So long, losers," as she wanders off.
No, not love!
Not love is exactly what we say for Xena, yes.
The thing is, Xena wants love and pettings fairly regularly, but it's just like, when she wants it, she'll come to you and you'll know about it.
Yeah.
But she generally, if you approach her when she hasn't asked for pets, she'll want play rather than pets. But anyway, Willow wants pets after eating food, and generally, if the two of us are in a room, like, and if I'm giving her a pet and John walks into the room, she'll be like, "Okay, bye, Mom."
Yeah, precisely. She's a good girl. That's why she's my perfect princess.
I mean, she's delightful. She's the best. She's a sweetheart. They're all three of them the best.
Hey, get back here, you fish.
But yes, specifically he calls her that and he says, "My perfect princess who's never done anything
Who's never done anything wrong, because she hasn't.
Even though there are some smells that come out of her.
Okay, half moon jerky. Does that, yeah, it's saying times 2, suggesting I get 2 portions for the price of 1. Yeah, 2 portions for the price of 1. So half moon plus salt is a very efficient cooked food right there.
Oh, and also, do you know, because you can rename everything, can you rename the tadpole?
I think so. I see no reason why not, anyway.
Because Real Pay No Attention wants you to rename it to the tadpole.
Oh!
I thought you'd say that.
That's perfectly reasonable. Right, I've only got 1 water on me right now. I feel like I should... Yeah, I've got plenty of food.
Aww. And yes, Rowena gave us another £5 and says, "I have a Void Queen too, Fluffy Black Cat Shadow. And I also have 2 troublesome princesses, Amber and Storm. Love that Willow has a favorite. I am Shadow's favorite.
How do I don't know if I can change the name of this thing, actually. Maybe I need to be inside it, like if I'm piloting it. Exit lights on or off. I don't see a... Oh, okay. It can strafe. It's not like a car. It's basically just like an extension of you. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of cool right there. The question is, yeah, how fast is it next to me? And like I was just saying...
Oh, you can't rename the tadpole.
Oh!
Unfortunately. Well, we know in our hearts that it's called the tadpole.
Yeah. So, okay, hang on. If I want to make a proper tadpole dock... Yeah, I just need a little bit more silver. That's it. Copper is fine. So, yeah, let's take my new vehicle just for a ride over to where we know there is silver. And just test how it is in terms of speed. Oh, hang on, you could grab onto it. Ah, that'll be for multiplayer. So, okay. Get over in this direction and go up. And then obviously it's got oxygen as long as it's powered. And then, yeah, it's a little bit faster than the... Yeah, it's definitely faster than the Wavemaker. It's got the standard up and down controls. It's got lights on or off, so keep them off for the most part to save power. But yeah, it runs on a power cell, which I can, like, just charge when I'm back at base. So that's fine. Though if I had a second, I could alternate them more easily. So I should probably make a second power cell. Speaking of which, just... How do I make a... No, power cell isn't made here. Power cell's made back at base. So, no, don't. Stop grabbing on. I like how you can just... your friends can just drag on and just grab onto the side. That's good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what we saw was if we just go this way and then take a...
Ah, yes. When you make a dock for it, the dock will charge your power cell automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, all I need is a little bit more in the way of everything. And while I am here, I will happily take just 5 titanium because though titanium is a basic resource, you never don't need it. So if you can just pop out, zap that, and you're done, then do it. Which is fine. Okay, that's heat, but we're okay on a heat. But if we're going into heat, that means I'm going the wrong way. And that is, yeah, there's the tadpole pens, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. We never made the flipping... Hang on, we never made that flipping rebreather, did we? We never got round to that. That's hilarious. At some point, it will happen, I'm sure. But yeah, there we go. That looks right. That sticky outy McGibbler. I think that's the silver right there. Yeah, that's
that makes sense.
It's got a weird wobbly shape.
Yeah.
So literally just pop out, zap it.
And wasn't there like loads of it around there? I mean, obviously there's titanium.
I definitely saw tone. And do bear in mind, as I stuck storage on the back of this thing, though it's like small and basically just for a person, didn't stop me. Congratulations, the inventory is now empty again. I can start again. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, there's more down
there.
there.
You're right. Good spot. I never would have seen that.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
That is why you're here. You're like a seeing eye dog for me.
Great. Great.
I need one of those. I need a seeing eye dog to like, you know, to show me the things.
Unfortunately, Ted is not a working dog.
Ted is the opposite of a working dog. Ted would be the worst.
Ted is a snoozle dog.
Ted would be the worst at being a working dog. He'd be so bad at it. That's the clam. Probably don't drive a big vehicle into the clam. But yeah, at this point I've now just got oxygen, basically, up to 250 meters. Because it looks like that's the limit of that thing. Have I seen that cave before, by the way? Hello. Oh yeah, that was the weirdly empty cave. I feel like that's going to be opened at some point during early access. That feels like that's a cave that's going to have something in it. It doesn't right now, but it will do. That cave's going to have something. What's with the weird lights?
That probably is just some weird sunlight.
I think you're right. And look, I think there's more. I think there's more over there. Ow!
That's silver.
Yeah, that's definitely silver. So yeah. Look at that. Well, that gets me the silver ingots I need, which is all I need for the sake of that. Avoid being pushed too far down. And I think that's about all we get out of this area.
I seen a bear.
Yeah, I mean, it's about your lot, but that's a really fast way to get.
You've got a Ted right behind you.
Okay,
by the way.
do not slam into Ted. Gotcha.
Oh, come up. Hi.
Hi, little
She came on
Zeba.
my lap on purpose by herself. I didn't have to pick her up.
She does that all the time.
I know, but it's still it still makes me very happy when it happens.
Okay, fair enough.
I was chosen by a cat.
There we go. Good girl. Oh, yeah, this thing I can pilot one-handed, so I can pet Xena's butt at the same time.
Yes.
There we go. Out of the way, large fish.
Sorry, shout out to Megascrow, whose birthday it is, and they would like a happy birthday as Old Sea Captain John.
Or happy birthday, dear Megascrow. Happy birthday to you. That seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Yeah.
So, okay, if I don't need the power charging McGibbler, if we're doing that, and hang on, we just said, if I want to make that, so we've actually got a proper tadpole dock, titanium is fine, then we just need silver ingot, which we can do, so change recipe to silver ingot. Feels, quite frankly, wildly inappropriate to use silver for that, but whatever. And then just 2 copper wires. I don't have copper? Really? Okay, hang on. Have I already stripped out all of the nearby local copper spots? Fudge. Where have I seen good quantities of... You know what?
Welcome aboard.
This is what the scanner's for. If I'm like, oh no, where do I get copper from? You just do that. You do that, and then it'll just show you where there's... Yeah, look at that. There's a little concentration of copper. But presumably, we just want, yeah, copper concentration that's, like, close to me. So, toggle that on. Can I toggle on more than one, or is it just one? Yeah, it has to be just one. But that's fine. That is, like, several close together. Which will be fine. Oh, the power is just holding. It's to the wire... But the power is holding. And there we go. Copper over in this direction. So yeah, we can just take the copper over here. Do I have my... I don't have my boost. My boost is just for while I'm swimming. So okay, that's... Oh, actually. Speak of the devil. How precisely do we get down to... Oh! I may have just found a cave system or something. That's all very pretty at night. I mean, I was just looking for... Oh, blimey. I was just looking for... Ow! I was just looking for copper. I was just looking for... Oh, blimey. Oh, this is all pretty. This is all very pretty. Okay, to bring that out, just slightly banging the thing and...
Copper.
Is that copper?
Yeah.
No, that's quartz.
Sorry, my bad.
That's quartz. There is new stuff down here, though. Hello, I'm not sure I've seen you before. Cabbage shoot roots. Whoever named all these things came up with some very cutesy names. So, okay. Got a weird-ass thing. Oh, hang on. You may have been right, actually, though. Right, so this will be where the much more easily accessible early silver is.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine. The point is, there's also copper in this cave. So, right. Are you, by any chance... Yeah, these flowers, are they a good way of spotting silver? Is that what, like, this all indicates?
What is the... Have we scanned those flowers yet?
I don't have scanned you. I can't scan these guys, which feels weird. But okay. So, right, possibly look out for these guys, and they will lead me in the right direction. But yeah, silver, titanium.
Yeah.
Yeah, swimming in.
Copper is apparently just everywhere, just in the ceiling, because that's where copper always is.
See, copper is just hangs from above, basically. Well, as we need that right now, I will just eat some half-moon jerky, drink some water, tell myself to a little bit more. I want to have all of that. I will happily just dump the titanium to get the copper. copper is currently the more urgent. Copper, copper. And silver, because I will never not take silver. Okay, so we now know...
He says, swimming past the silver.
My inventory's full.
I know, but it was funny.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, we needed the copper. So we now know this cave here is...
Wait, didn't you have storage in your tadpole?
already filled up.
Oh, I thought you emptied that when you went back to the...
Ow! It's a bit narrow for the old tadpole in here. But there is a fuck ton of copper in this cave system. Can you even... Ow! I just heard glass breaking.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need to fix that.
I don't know about that.
Your repair meter, John.
My what? Oh! Oh! I didn't see that!
Oh, I thought the numbers were just for decoration.
No, I just didn't see the number at all. That number I just didn't see full stop. Okay. That was okay. That's
why you need the repair tool, by the way.
I should probably make one of them. I feel like I should make one of them. That's fine. Ow! Banged it again. Just leave it here. Leave it here so it's outside the window so I can admire it.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Now I can just admire it. Oh, look at that. It's a lovely thing. What?
You're adorable.
Mm-hmm. Now, repair kit is titanium.
Claire.
Wiring at basic battery. Okay, wiring kit.
Of course you didn't see it. That tracks.
Get copper wire. Okay, I can definitely make copper wire. Use that to make a wiring kit. Hang on, what was the other thing? Then I just need a basic battery. I'm swimming in basic batteries. Grab one of those right now. Personnel. Repair tool. And there we go. Got myself a repair tool. Which I also need to take back to the big ship by the ledge, because there were those doors that needed to be fixed. That feels important.
Rebreather.
Huh?
Rebreather.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is also true.
Thank you, Anna.
Personnel. Rebreather. What was the problem with the rebreather? So I need a systems chip for that. System chip is another wiring kit, which I think is just more copper. Glad we got plenty of copper. That makes me another wiring kit. That gets me another systems chip. And then the other thing for the rebreather was fiber mesh. So hang on, fiber mesh was strong acid plus fiber. Though, was that 2 I needed? Do I need to make more strong acid for that? Or was that 2? Yeah, I need to make another strong acid. Which is fine, I absolutely can. So change recipe to strong acid. Load that into that. That's fine. The base can actually still function even when I'm using the flipping finger at night, which is great. Yes.
Sorry, I was just reading chat and there was some adorable stuff. I mean, people have been saying, it's a good thing that we didn't end up renaming it the tadpole, given how you're driving it.
So mean. So mean, and you are basically done with that acid. Add myself to acid and the ingots. Okay. So, right. Then I can make another fiber mesh. And get the rebreather out. There we go, at long cocking last. That took a while. So now I can hop out of the tadpole. Even at deep altitude, even deep depth, without having to worry too much about that. So, okay. We've got that. I need more flipping hotkey slots, to be honest. We're a bit desperately low on hotkey slots. I've not actually used the air bladder. No, I can't get rid of the air bladder. The air bladder's too much of a safe thing. But get the repair tool out, which just uses a basic battery and trades battery for condition. There we go. Fixed up. Nice and easy. And we can use that to crack something open.
Welcome aboard.
And then... yes, we need to... While we're at base, we just need to pull you off in order to put the habitat builder on. Really wouldn't mind... I don't know why you couldn't just have some extra hotkey slots. Really. And then vehicle fabricator is no, we need that. We've got the tadpole dock. I need another titanium ingot and 2 copper wires.
Oh. If you heard a grumble, that was Ted.
Ted.
Also, let's see. You can use the Signals tab to rename the tadpole.
The what tab?
Signals.
Oh, okay. Signals. Angel comb tadpole. Aha! No. The tadpole.
Yay! Make
There
him
we
purple.
go. Huh? Sorry. Purple. Happy?
Yes, please.
There we go. That's the tadpole in purple. That we figured out how to do it. Excellent.
Richard. Oh, you can get extra slots and extra inventory by activating the bio bed.
If you just find the right bio beds. I've not found.
Right.
I've found the ones that give me extra inventory so far. I've not found any that give me extra hotkey bars, McGibblers. But that will be very useful. So okay, that should be what we need. Yep, tadpole dock. So now we can just put that. I swear I saw a blue thing for a second. I swear I said it was blue for a second. Must be attached to a moon pool. This is a pretty big moon pool. Does it need to be even bigger? Might need to be even bigger. Blimey. Okay.
Well, you might need to move the statue.
Oh, I guess if we must. Alright, you can just go away for now. That might make space that we need to create actual infrastructure. Oh,
There you go.
there we go. That's tadpole dock, apparently. So now, if we just take the tadpole and put it down over to here, and we just automatically get brought into dock, and presumably the tadpole just automatically charges as
Yeah.
we're doing that, like they were saying, by siphoning
cute.
power from the base.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to have a spare power cell for emergencies, then that would probably not be a terrible idea. That would be 2 batteries, another strong acid. An offender strong acid we can do. We harvested. Thank you for telling me to get those last 2. It turns out that was very important, that we actually needed those in the long run. So, yes, resources into power cell. 2 basic batteries, which is just more copper and acidic rayon. I wonder if there's just... Managed to burn through all that copper already. I wonder if there's just copper
So,
in...
wait, have you emptied the tadpole's inventory?
No, but there wasn't copper in there. It was just titanium and silver.
Yeah, but like, just because you might need it the next... Oh, but it's charging right now, isn't it?
It's charging right now,
I
and
was gonna
I'm just
say, yeah.
going to try and grab some copper off, the ceiling. Go into any cave and go up onto the ceiling, all the walls, and that works. So, okay, if we just, go over here, say, and then just look up. Okay, yeah. Literally, basically, any ceiling will do the job very nicely. So, okay, we're starting to understand all of the rules here. Yeah. If you just look up, you shall find copper.
Because different materials all have their specific, preferred places that they're in.
Yes. So, okay, that makes things nice and simple. That'll be enough to keep us going for the time being. That's chap over there, then that's base over there. So, okay. That was to create the second power cell, because I need that in order to... Well, actually, hang on. I needed 1 acidic ray, and I've got 3, so we should be fine in that regard. So, simply make, 1 and 2. And that opens up the power cell, which will keep us a spare. Even though it recharges, it means if I run into trouble, I can replace that, nice and easy. Speaking of which, over to the battery thing here. You can just be swapped out for a full battery, because why not, quite frankly. Just slap you in there to start charging. And yeah, that means the Wavemaker is now at full charge as well. So, yeah, you are perfectly correct. If I just...
Welcome aboard.
That's you. Open storage. Yeah, it was just silver and titanium. But we do need to dump that while we are here. And...
Yeah, because, like, you...
Huh?
Well, because you'll need the storage.
Yes.
Later.
Yes.
Let's see. We have got a message from Dean, who gave us $5 and says, I just started watching the stream from the beginning, but I was hoping that you streamed this. Love you guys, as always.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. And yeah, I think it was pretty much a sure thing as soon as I played it. Subnautica's just got a special kind of magic to it. And given it's apparently sold like 4 million copies in one day or something, clearly we are not the only people to think aforementioned thing.
Indeed. Fallen Hero gave us $10 and says, I fall asleep to your Fallout New Vegas playthroughs every night. Thank you for your service.
I've heard it so many times, I find it weird. I think there's so many more like relaxing voice YouTubers than me. I think I'm an odd person for that to be the case, but...
Hey, if we can help with that, you know.
Yeah.
Sleep can be tricky.
Just get myself a few slugs for a little bit of water, and then we're going to go for, I think, our final journey this evening, which is I want to take the tadpole down back to the lead ship.
Oh, yeah.
Because the lead ship, we can use the repair tool to fix the doors.
Oh, of course.
Remember, there was something secret in there. And then, once we've got that, we can, head towards the tadpole pens. The new secret location to pick up a Noah who possibly went bananas and murdered everyone at some point, is our working theory, potentially. So, okay, it's a little bit of oily salad to top up the old food. We can just do standard cooking here. That is A-okay. Clap while I just put this together.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Cumberland Cat, who's been a member for 3 months, and says, hey, John, I am rewatching your Fallout Sim Settlements 2 playthrough, and I just wanted to know what your favorite Fallout 4 mod was. Can we get a fuck, marry, kill?
Fuck, marry, kill generally requires options.
Fallout 4 mods? Wait. Well, they said Fallout 4 mods. I think you know which ones you've already played or not.
I mean, Sim Settlements 2 is exceptional. Like, uneven, sure, but what isn't? Like, the ones I could leave were, like, the little ones, like Autumn Leaves, for example, which was actually New Vegas I did once back in the day, which was fine, if a little unremarkable. New California's probably fuck. There were good bits of that, but also bits of that just didn't quite work as well. I think Sim Settlements 2 has got to be the most impressive mod experience I've ever played, though. So let's say that.
Absolutely. And then we've got good news from Molly.
Oh, yes.
Molly's been a member for 54 months. And says, hello, I hope everyone is doing well. Exciting news on my end. I got married this morning. Today is our 10-year dating anniversary, so it was time.
Incredible. Congratulations.
Yeah. Apparently went to, like, Frost Inclusion. What about Fallout London? People want to know in chat.
Oh, you know what? Fallout London is probably more impressive. Is more impressive than Sim Settlements.
Yeah, but they got the milk cap color, but they got the colors of the milk
and
cap.
they did originally call ladybirds ladybugs,
yeah.
which is a problem. Yeah,
so crime.
You know what? That's true. Fallout London is definitely the most impressive. Sim Settlements 2 might be smoother and more consistent in its quality, but only because it layers itself on top of the base. London builds its own game from scratch, which is a lot harder to do. Sorry, I forgot Fallout London exists, because once again, I wasn't given a list. I was like, name mods you play. Oh shit, I don't know.
I mean, I was thinking about London, but honestly...
You could have mentioned it.
No, but honestly, I immediately immediately thought, am I thinking of the wrong Fallout game?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to get, made fun of on Maine for not knowing the correct Fallout game.
No, London is the most impressive, but I think Sim Settlements might be a slightly higher quality, just in terms of consistency. But they're both exceptional in different ways.
Okay, Cumberland Cat wanted you to do FNK Sim Settlements, Fallout London, and Frost. Sorry, I was restricted with the character counts. It was specific to Fallout 4. I will say what you think about it to Cumberland Cat and anybody else. If you're ever restricted on character count with super chats, feel free to reply me in chat, and you can add more to the message. Like, we think it's completely bullshit that there are character restrictions based on the amount of money that you've paid. So we will always make sure to add more to your message if you have more to say.
I think I'd probably say marry Fallout London, fuck Sim Settlements, just because I think there's more replayability in London, and kill Frost. Not to say Frost is bad. I think Frost is the most uneven. Like, Frost and Sim Settlements are both, let's take the base Fallout format and layer something on top of it. I think Sim Settlements is both the more ambitious and the more successful in that regards.
Didn't you always also say at the time, didn't you say at the time that you played Frost that you thought some of it, like the difficulty level, was kind of not pitched right for you, where it made it less enjoyable because of how, like, grindy or difficult for difficult sake it was?
I don't think grindy's the right term.
No, I know it's not.
Grindy's not the right term
just,
there.
I was giving you a prompt so you.
But I think yes, there's points where it veers over from difficult into just frustrating. I think that's true. But okay, the tadpole has been launched. It is in perfect condition. I am in perfect condition too.
Jonathan in chat says, Fallout, get one shot by a raider 300 miles away, Frost.
Well, if you want to see me dying horribly into terrible situations, then you'll be looking forward to... Oi! Leave me cooking tadpole alone, you dick. Bloody hammerheads. Bloody hammerhead dicks. Then you'll enjoy this coming Sunday, because useless Steve heading out into the wasteland does not go entirely well. But okay, let's clean up some of the bases here. We can just have, the base itself. We don't need to wander on right now. We do want Ruby. Ruby wasn't Ruby? Hang on, no, was Ruby, oh fuck, which was the one that was, no.
Which was the one that was what?
Which is the one that was by the lead ship. Ow! Dick. He's got cooking rammed by a hammerhead. Such dicks. Okay. I'm going to step out and repair tadpole now. Because now it's called tadpole. I feel more inclined to keep it in... Oi! Piss off you... Wait. Leave me alone. Leave it alone. Stop. Stop it! Stop it, you... Fucking dick.
How did it do that much damage in one boot?
Because its entire thing is it rams things. It's a ramming thing. Right, now we're away from it. It's I think it's like one of the few things that rams vehicles. Right, now, is this the right... Oh, no, I'm clinging onto it. I'm clinging onto the side of it. Inside. Now, are you the one I was actually thinking about? In here, because was it going up to the top in here? Bring you through here. Where was what I was aiming for? Okay, was it further down? Was it the deck below? Where was this? I swear it was this ship. Was this the lead ship? Am I thinking of the... Yep, I think I see the lead down there. There was definitely a... Hang on. Get out my wave thingy. We'll just leave you parked there for a second, sir. That's fine. Is it going in from... Yeah, it was going in from below, wasn't it? We had to cut in. There we go. Yeah. We had to come in from below, which the tadpole wouldn't be able to do. But all right, now we've got that. Head over to here. Fix door. And while I'm holding still, I don't really have option. I think I hear something coming up to ram me from behind. But honestly, that's fine. Now, this feels like it's probably something important. That's just a rebreather scan, which I may as well just scan for free titanium. But
Ooh,
surely
stretch.
this is more important. Anomaly recipe data card. Anomaly scanner station. So, right, I can now scan for more stuff at my scanner station. Including awesome little cool things. So, okay. That is potentially of note. So, just to fix you. Very okay for now. Step out of here. Check for anything else that needs scanning. But yeah, this boat has got a lot of scan functions in it. I love it. That's just a power cell terminal, so I can scan that for a free bit of something. Just titanium. Honestly, not even worth it, but I kind of just like, you know, I don't like passing something by without scanning it, damn it. Like, I feel like if it's there, it ought to be scanned. And speaking of which, use something I've not scanned before. Now, you're the processor, but the thing says, oh, please scan this anyway, even if, like, it's totally a thing you've scanned before. Which is a little bit annoying. I feel like it shouldn't flag that as, please scan me, if it's like, you know, a thing you don't need to scan, but whatever. But yeah, now...
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds should be fine. Back over to Wavemaker. Up to the top here. So yeah, we've now got the ability to scan for weird, presumably alien anomalies, which is good.
And now I'm sure you're going to talk about it at the end of the stream, but I do have some people asking about Civ 7 in the comments.
This Saturday. I've already played a little bit of it. I think it's interesting and definitely deserves to be discussed. So we'll be going into that in more detail at the weekend. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I think it's rammed something. Not 100%
Also,
sure.
people are wondering why you're not talking about biohacking. Did you just unlock a biohacker thing?
What's biohacking?
Well, apparently biohacking was on the screen and you didn't comment on it.
I was distracted by the other thing, which was, wait, what was the other thing I said?
I don't know, because I was doing animal pictures in chat.
I don't know. Sometimes if too many things happen at once, I don't know what. I think I missed that. Okay, we're gonna nip back to base to check out what biohacking is, I guess. Wait, hang on. I can just pop out and.
Yes. Also, another important piece of information around, you know.
Uh-oh. Sharks! Okay, we won't stop here.
Which may or may not be related to Civ 7. It's hard to say. We have kind of gone to bed after dawn a couple of times this week.
For a certain value of dawn, that sounds more dramatic than it is.
Well, it's May, so, you know, we've gone to bed at like 4 a.m. a couple of times this week.
That was the fault of Civ, yes. Okay, scanning for anomalies. We can scan for... Yeah, scanning for anomalies. That was the other thing.
I mean, that's okay, because... I mean, we
Ow!
do... Normally that doesn't matter at all to us, but we do need to get up earlier to
Walk
give Ted
Ted at a
walks
reasonable time.
when it's not too hot, because otherwise he gets all panty.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't enjoy it.
So, okay. Check the habitat builder for...
Yeah, the anomaly scanner. Biohacking is the...
Has it something to do with biohacking? I don't see anything to do with biohacking. Is that something...
People are saying it's also like the anomaly scanner.
Biolab? Is that something to do with the biolab? Nothing's unlocked there. I don't know what biohacking is. If someone could fill me in on that. Oh, apparently I can scan that. I haven't scanned the tadpole yet. Well, that's nice. But okay. We can now scan... Ah! Biohacking chamber! So, right, we can scan anomalies. Apparently there's an anomaly, like, next door. There's a weird alien anomaly 50 meters from my base?
Good job, John.
That's not my fault. I didn't know it was there.
Ow.
Cocky you. Hello. Hang on, where is it? Did it just turn off?
Did you lose power?
Oh, it's possible. I may have more stuff on here. So okay, there's a basic first aid kit. Is this?
Always love it when a game just gives you a first aid kit for no reason.
Is this the cave? I think this is the cave I was just in.
Well, where all
Well,
the silver
I'm happy
is.
to take, and the copper, more importantly, at the minute. Okay, hang on. And instead of just a knock, hang on, just said, hang on, no. Anomaly, 20 meters, but it disappears.
It's being blocked by the big rock.
Okay. It's not there. The fuck? What is it?
22. No, it was down.
Yeah.
It was showing.
I don't know what it is. Like, is that just telling me to go into this cave? Is that what that is? Like, it's just the entrance to this cave. I'm also just being repeatedly poisoned and zapped by these guys. I'm confused.
Is there an anomaly if you go down further into this cave?
I've already scanned Joe. I mean... Hang on. I need to just top up my oxygen for a second. There's a weird thing I haven't really thought about for a while. Right. Let's get up here for a sec. I don't know what that is. I'm really confused. It could be the crab. It's like the giant coral stack itself. It's a fairly large coral stack.
Yeah, but it's not like 20 meter, you know.
I mean, yeah, you can get inside the coral stack for quartz. I don't know what that wants me to do. I mean, is it pointing out the cave system in case, like, that's how you need to, like, get access to the cave? I guess. Just get out my scanner, see if it sees anything I've not seen before. I mean, this is literally just taking me down into, yeah, that cave network. I don't know what that's trying to indicate to me. There is like a small oxygen,
Okay.
yeah, just a pocket. Happily take a giant pile of that. Is it you? I don't think I haven't scanned you before. Whether you're important or not. But yeah, I am genuinely a bit confused as to...
Okay, so a relatively non-spoiler explanation. The anomalies are weird in that they are basically Easter eggs. This one is hidden in the thing. It's hard to find.
Okay. I mean, I see there's a lamp down here suggesting a human has said, hey, come this way. Okay. Well, I see a base down here as well. So that lamp has led me to a base, which is fine, I suppose. Some goo. Everybody loves a goo.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Well, that gets me the flipping thing I wanted in many ways, so that's positive. An extra slot. I'll take an extra slot, because that means I can have this on all the time, which is very positive, without having to constantly turn off everything else. So that I will flip and take. Whether that was related to that, that's just another repair tool, so that's a good way of getting a repair tool.
Yeah. And presumably it's just something you can get to a lot earlier.
I mean, it's quite deep down if you haven't got any of the infrastructure.
Oh, true.
There's just some goo. Scanner's not saying there's anything else here that needs scanning. So, there is at least one thing down here. Hang on.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers.
Hi, baby. Oh, hello.
You with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Alright, whether that was what I was after or not, I don't know. Was that one of the anomalies? I mean, I could go back to base now and check whether that's appeared or disappeared or something.
Okay, well, I'm being given a good boy set, so... I believe...
Ted wants an outing.
That means...
Yeah, I think you can pop on the oven as well at this point. We're going to start moving towards wrapping up. I say that, very, very compelling game. It's a good chance that just won't happen, but we'll have to see. We'll flip and see. So, okay, was that the anomaly? I guess? I don't know? Question mark?
Welcome aboard.
So, okay, just, yeah, go back to the Willow Bear. Oh, you have to follow Ted. Well, officially, it is still there. Officially, it's supposed to be there. Then there's, yeah, one over there, then one away over there. So, okay, that's anomalies. And then the other one was biohacking. Which, again, apparently there was one literally, like, right around the corner from me. Like, incredibly bloody close. Is that the same? Is that where I just was? I feel like that's where I just was. Like, I feel like I'm just being repeatedly sent to the same location here. Hang on. Hang on. There's the cave system down over here. I definitely feel like that's exactly where I just was. Am I being sent to the same chamber again? Because I definitely feel like... Hang on. Hang on. No, that's definitely the same one, isn't it? That's got to be the same one. For some reason, it's... Why am I being instructed to go back here? Does what I've already... This is definitely where I've just been. This is... Okay, so that wasn't the anomaly. This was unrelated, but for some reason, it's still showing up as an option, even though I've already been here. Okay. Right, it shows you every location regardless of whether you've actually been there or not. Alright, fine. Weird, but fine. You would have thought, like, after you've cleared out the biobed, it would disappear. Also, I forgot to clear out my inventory, so I can't just have more copper. Which is a shame, because copper is very useful. Okay. Bare minimum, we now know about this cave system. Which is very useful for, yes, copper gathering. And is very nearby to, you know, where we live. So that, at least, is good. So, yeah, I mean, that must mean the biobed. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's... I think somebody's chasing me. Yeah, you're chasing me. Excuse me. No. Stop. Light. Screw you. Just keep shining lights, Ted. Keep shining lights. That's fine. Right. Taking a bit of a got a bit stuck on got a bit stuck on that. Got a bit stuck. There we go. Everything's fine. So, okay, I will do a basic first aid kit, as I was given one of those. I will happily just eat some basic food. That gets my health up as well, which I didn't realise actually eating did. Dump all of you. Still got the spares of everything. But, okay. With that in mind, yeah. There's one further away. The problem is, there's lots of... Wait, if that's biohacking, then has that also opened up... That must be the one... No, that must be... I've already been some of those. So, okay, some of these I may well have already been to. Like, that might be Chap right there. That might be the Chap base, because that's got a thing in it. So, okay, we don't necessarily... Like, we don't know whether this is actually new stuff or not. That's the problem we've got there. So, okay. Let's not worry about that. I'm taking the tadpole out for... Ow! Balls! I thought it was going to, like, you know, politely drop me in the water. But it didn't. Just fix up the tadpole. Right. We're going to go to the tadpole docks. Because, you know, we were told to go and do that. So, yeah, investigate the tadpole pens. Avoid the hammerheads, because the hammerheads are dicks. And yet, that's Anita, presumably talking to me because I'm passing by the comb she fed herself to. So that's fine, a little bit weird, but that's a-okay. But yeah, presumably we were told, hey, this is going to be difficult to get to. By the way, I will gladly go and grab one metal salvage for titanium for free. It's worth slightly bumped Ted on the bottom of the thing there, but that's fine. So hang on, where are we now? This is... Hello, buddy. Okay. Just no trouble. I can't help it. When I see it, when I see one of the big crates, I can't help but be... That's just bioreactor. That's fine. When I see a big crate... Lead. That would have been a very exciting back in the day to stumble across some lead, actually. Now, speaking of which... Hey, buddy, is that... Oh, is this where I scanned the thingy? There is more stuff here. Hang on. Just... Do I need to give any of you a scan? The new good old nutrient block. Delicious. Right, that is... Ah, that's just tadpole fragment. Not bad. And presumably power transmitter as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, alright. Nothing too dramatic there. But yeah, plenty of lead. Honestly, lead is something we don't have a huge amount of. I'll happily take lead. We've got enough to get more lead. So, right. Lead is basically located, yeah, if you just go north. That's absolutely fine. I would leave those there. That's fine. So, hang on. Back to the tadpole. What's up to... Oi! Leave the tadpole alone, you dick! Do not cocking around the tadpole. Right. Just load up the tadpole as fast as we can. And the tadpole probably needs some quick repairs here because those dick hammerheads just ram it all the time. Not happy about that. Oh, hang on. What were the big white deposits? Are you salt deposits? Is that a big salt deposit? Yeah, that's a salt deposit. That's what those are. That's fine. We don't need that. Are you a crab? No, you're actually a regular coral mound. You know, the game was implying I would need a tadpole to make it down to the tadpole pens. Honestly, it doesn't look that deep. Like, it looks fine. Though, aha, we need heat. Well, that's fine. Heat we can do. In fact, I wonder, can you actually go into... Can you go into the heat area even if you are, like, if you don't have the heat thing, if you're inside a vehicle?
Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Okay, hydrothermal vents for aha. Step outside. And sulfur. Which we don't hugely need yet. But, oh, hello. Back inside. What? Oh, hello. What are you? Okay, hang on. Excuse me. Hi there. What was that? What's that up there? You're weird. Oh, gold! Also, I'm just being... Ow. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, it's just a marrow breach. It's just a marrow breach. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, well, we know what to do with you. I've now got gold! Right, so gold looks like a honeycomb structure. Very important. Please don't attack me. I'm on my way. Oi! Leave alone! Leave alone, you stupid dick. Right, gold so far. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're basically already full up. Okay, let's not worry too much about this. Let's get out of here. Let's get... You know what? You're supposed to be scared of light. Yeah, that's right. I've got headlights, you dick. Right. Get over here. The ship is in mostly acceptable condition. So there's a wreck there we've not properly explored, but I'm sure we'll pass by it again in future. And now we're going down. See geothermal stuff everywhere. I see... Oh, hello.
Approaching derelict structure.
Hey, buddy.
Analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Okay. A jelly ring. You're weird. I don't particularly care for you. And... Okay. Everything's probably fine. I don't like you. You're a bit more organic. Then again, the flower pattern on you means you're not so scary. So, okay. We have made it to the tadpole pens. I'm not seeing much in the way of... Well, then again... Hug the tadpole... Oh! Okay, there's you... Oh, there's... Just doing some scanning here. Ow! I'm being eaten by a shark! I was just scanning your deck. Leave me alone. I'm just doing some scanning. Right. That's... Oh, it's a worm. Okay, get over here. Get hide, hide, hide. If you're inside, the sharks doesn't be able to do much. And here we go. Okay, we must have voluntarily died. Not apparently an audio log. Moonpool. Already had that. That's fine too. So, okay, that's one way of getting the moonpool if you didn't have it. Now, I feel like you'd need the moonpool to, like, I've got here. So, alright. Have a look-see round, eh? It said precipitous drop. So, that'll be the abyss over... No! No, you don't. Bye. And... Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, scan you. You're a hound gar. You just kind of... Yeah. Crack open your lips and look creepy all of a sudden. Right, let's just very quickly make our way over to this base. How do we get in? And watch out for the abyss. No, seriously, where's the in? This is... Aha! In from below. Moonpool.
Hello.
But we're going to be needing... Ted, have a little outing there.
Yep. Ted's had a wee, and there is curry in the oven.
Oh, nice. Now, this will do nice too. I think we've made it to a nice little base here. There are sharks around.
You're harassing crabs some more.
What? No!
That's what the chat
I did
said.
nothing! No, the chat's lying to you. I did nothing!
Okay.
Okay. Get down. There's clearly a moonpool entrance. Yeah, we have to go in through this...
Ooh.
What?
The little unimpressed face of this building.
It's so dumb. Right. So this used to be a moonpool. And, oh, la-di-da, look at this bullshit.
Very nice, little Batman thingy.
Okay, you can plug little cute ears onto your thing here. Okay, so no trouble, little thing, no trouble. Okay, so I can modify my little tadpole. More moonpool data. Already had that. So, okay, we're in a moonpool right now. This is... That's just a tadpole fragment. It's broken, so I can't just hop in it to use it as mine. I'm already up to pretty much full capacity, and I've filled up my bloody storage as well, but bare minimum. Plenty of sulfur in the hot zone. Would you flipping believe it?
Makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. And hello, Sexy. We got ourselves survivors.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat, and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay. Due southwest, and I was just mentioning of a key that could get us somewhere, so by any chance...
Key code required.
Yeah, need the key from the hot caves to get into this room. That will be where the Noah is located. So, okay. Out of here, I can use my ship just to top up oxygen. There we go. That makes life a lot easier. And yeah, that will be accessing this room and the associated areas above. So there's quite a lot going on in there. But alright. Head back up. Out the front. So there were some small other structures we might be able to make use of too. And again, that is basically just an old broken down tunnel. Not Invincible. That's some gold, but I'm kind of out of storage capacity right now. Check this. We have got anything of note. That's just a basic processor. We're out of... yeah, we definitely know you, and we're full up on titanium. However, small crate.
Nice.
I'm saying no to a small crate. And hang on, that's... Wait. That's just a trash can. That's just a label saying this is a trash can.
Somebody was saying in chat that you missed something in another room.
I think there was one more thing in, yeah, the big front room here. We just get the... There was like a... Was there a thing on the table I hadn't grabbed because I was listening to that? Yeah, there's one more thing right here. Half room. Oh, nice. Like an observatory type room.
Was that a blueprint?
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because that's what they said you missed, but I wanted to, you know, not...
Yeah, and
not
I
give you
think that's everything we've got here. And we can't get to the Noah yet. There's no way to get to the Noah until I've got the key card, which he said was down in the hot caves. Now, they said southwest from here. Southwest.
Cumberland Cat in chat says...
Ow! Slightly slammed into something there.
Cumberland Cat in chat says, I wonder if the end game reveals that you were the person that caused all the stuff we hear from the logs all along.
Oh, no, I'm assuming I'm Anita. I think I'm Anita. That's my working theory. Anita, who went bananas, sacrificed herself into a thing and talks to you all the time. We know that, like, Zip was at one point rebooted to a version where Zip remembered nothing before the boat, and I have too. So I see absolutely no reason why I wouldn't be Anita. I think me being Anita makes the most sense. I think I'm Anita. But we shall have to see. Now, the problem is, we were looking for... Well, they said down to the caves. So far, I'm just seeing sharks, who aren't too much of a problem. Hello! Just ram sharks. How am I going to know where the right way is? Like, we're heading southwest. Ah, look for torches. They'll have marked them. They'll have marked the caves. This is... Well, that's my base. Yeah, visibility's better without. I need to... Oh.
I'm afraid they're now all things that look more like classic...
jellyfish.
Classic jellyfish.
Honestly, that one's got flowers on the outside, which I'm fine with. So that's not so bad.
So you're fine with jellyfish as long as they were flower crowns?
As long as they're cute, that's fine. So, okay, we're just emoting in the direction... Well, now we're more going west. That's a dead old coral crab. The thing is, they said, yeah, go down. Now I feel like I'm definitely going up. I'm only 64 meters under the water right now. So, okay. And that definitely feels like that's Abyss. I've got to look for some form of light. Some form of natural light. So, I see you there, buddy. I see... Oh! Hello! Hello, cave system. The hot caves were mentioned. If it keeps getting hotter... No, generally it's easy to see without. It just kind of kills the... It makes things...
Yeah,
and yeah, where the crabs went to die.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Well, I ain't got...
to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm doing the thing he told me to do. Okay, we're currently doing the thing he specifically told me to do. There we go, the hot caves. The question is, do we have anything dangerous down here? Hot cave base camp, yeah, where Zip went to treat his illness. So we heard about that previously. Alright. Step out. We can deal with heat. Fortunately, we are... Okay, well, you know what? If you're giving me free food and water...
Oh, you found gold!
I found, yeah, gold. It was in like a weird honeycomb structure. And I will take food and water. So that's just my... In fact, you know what? Was there more water in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will drink another water. Possibly thirst goes up while I'm in, like, 100-degree water.
It's
like,
possible.
that seems legit. So, okay. Nope. Ted! Honey bum. Honey bum. Honey bum. Let's start off with you, the actual base here. This doesn't look like a big base. And suddenly there's rumbling. There's a Noah here as well, actually. Right, can we just use you to speak to Noah? So, okay, boot you. Hello?
There was someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Just out of interest, anyone's got a calculator to hand, because obviously I've got this open. How long is 235,000 hours in, like, years? Because my theory was we've been doing this for centuries. Okay, can you figure out how many years 235,000 hours is? Twinkle. Oh.
758.
Wait, 200 and...
Everyone's gone. I
How
told
much?
them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's
Yeah,
old
just
key
use
down in the hot
the
cave. They
number.
insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
So, okay, stuff got weird and then Noah stopped following instructions. Okay. Though, according to this, you still want to chat. Or possibly my main one wants to chat. Yeah, so we've spoken to you already, but you need to speak to, yeah, the real one back in your base. Scan us out, please. Nothing hugely of note. And, here we go. Do not reprint.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
I can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
Okay. So, stuff got weird, but this was the base for people coming back out of the caves. Suggesting the caves go on deeper yet. Though at some point... I'm going to reach the point, well, actually, speaking of which... The tadpole definitely can't fit through there. But I can. Does that have anything significant in it? Just some salt, but I'm out of storage capacity even with the storage at the end. We've got a lot of stuff going on down here. In fact, you know what? What we should do is probably, if I see any more lithium, I'll dump the titanium to make space for that. But alright, for the time being, we can just about keep going up to a good 120 degrees. And oh! When we hit 250, that's the lower depth for this thingy, and possibly for me even with a rebreather.
Caution.
Oh.
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality worksite.
You see, what concerns me is there's actually been not much in the way of, like, leviathans so far. Like, all things considered. Like, at all. That's gold. Yeah, you know what? It's time to dump stuff that we could just get up on the surface and replace it with something that actually is of good use. Gold! I'll happily take gold. Yeah, there's loads of gold down here. This is gold central. So, okay. Is there anything else useless in the tadpole right now? We've got basic copper. Yeah, just...
And titanium at the bottom.
Yeah, I can't dump that, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't exchange it for some of...
No, I don't think so. Well, what I can do is just eat a fish, yeah. Eat a fish so I can, like, take it out, then dump it and whatnot. It's a little bit... Oh, that was gold. Don't dump that. No, put that back. Put that back. That's fine. And then just trade that out for some gold there. And then take that. Dump both of them. There we go. Just clear a little bit of space here, and copper as well. Copper we can do without. Copper we could definitely do with keeping. This gives me a little bit more space to work with.
I think you had another titanium in there as well.
Possibly, yeah. Well, the question is, okay,
that's gold.
Well, I'm not. There's more gold over there as well. I'm not getting all the gold, but like, take some gold with me. I'm just a little bit concerned that we've not really seen anything that I would call a Leviathan so far in this game, and we're now entering what the game has said, like, hey, lots of people died here. Just FYI. Is that by any chance a little oxygen pocket? I'm not sure that makes sense. There could be an oxygen pocket this deep down. Though, actually, hang on. Someone made it here. Haven't found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. Cave used to be a lot more active. It's cooling down back up top. I saw my fingers are going numb. My habitat down. Maybe I'm adapting. Free water. Oh. Once into free water, someone set up a little torch here. But nothing else. Alright. I swear water pressure is weird and I don't understand it. But yeah, let's just figure out precisely, avoiding the hottest stuff. That's going back up.
Make a beacon so you can find this place again. It costs a titanium and a copper with the habitat builder.
Oh, is it that easy to do? Yeah. That is potentially... I just kind of got rid of my copper.
Yeah, but isn't it on the bottom?
It'll be somewhere. It's hard to say. Oh, that's an old broken down air tank that is leaking, which you can just get a little bit of water out. Yeah, I don't know where it fell. Is a bit of a problem.
I mean...
What killed all these people? Well, there's one.
Mark! Hey! Mark! Are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
There were lots of French people in space, by the way. This is probably why it all went wrong. Don't take French people into space. It's bad enough we have to deal with them on Earth. The problem is, what actually killed these people? I'm not seeing much more down at this lower level, though. Oh, hang on, is that going down any further? Oh, I don't necessarily appreciate that. That's a very tight little thing. Aha! Well, this is something at least. Roof pump. Seems useful.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me. Okay,
at that point people were starting to go a little bit on the banana side. Take Power cell. So, right. Possibly what we're looking for is small side zones. Like little cubbies. Something was in here, and I think they hid from it. Because everything we've seen so far, well, it's 2 of the 3 at least, sorry, have been in little side zones. Like they were trying to, like, you know, hide themselves out of this main cavern. They didn't want to actually be in the surface. And we can't trust their perception of events. The entire point is, yeah, they were being unreliable. Thermal plant, you say? Is that a way to... Yeah, that'll be the geothermal power source if I want to build in the hot zone. So, alright. That'll do. Need to find another one of them in a perfect world. Just keep on keeping on. And look out for those little life beacons. Orange. And any sign of human stuff is probably a good sign.
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Okay. Find the key. As long as I don't get too close to her. Ow! Okay, I got a bit too close. Got a bit too close. That's sulfur. No, that's fine. Just work around that. That is... Ah, you see, I look for light.
30 seconds.
There's more oxygen, but unfortunately the oxygen tunings are also lit up, so light doesn't always mean people. It can also mean, you know, flipping... As long as I'm holding still, I barely use oxygen, by the way. I do like that. That's a good upgrade. I'm happy about that. Avoid you, and yeah, we've looped back round to the tadpole. Any sign of them in this area, like round the centre? Because where did we... Oh shit, where did we even come in from? Not 100% sure on that point anymore.
What's that on the bottom there?
What? Sulfur, I think.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, sulfur. So, okay. I think we can move on a little bit anyway. This temperature doesn't get too out of hand and my health is in good shape.
That little side bit.
Yeah, check the little side area first before we crack on. If there's oxygen, that's a good place to just hang out for a second. And... Come on, get ready. Thank you. Gives me a full minute in here. Well, that's some form of...
Some human stuff.
That's some human stuff.
The roots. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
You came through the north?
I came from the north, okay. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed, yeah.
You didn't check the very center?
The very center? That's true. There's a lot of fire around there. There's definitely a sign of a human. Ah, you can cut through the center. You can literally go through it.
Well, if...
Oh.
Need a moment to rest. Gotta move, Mark. Get him warm. Never leave your body.
Heat danger critical.
Right, I appreciate the heat danger. I didn't think it went that way, actually. Little side zone over here. Or is that the first one I went into? No. No, it wasn't. Keep on. This is definitely significant. And there's the second...
Nice.
There's the second geothermal plant.
And that's a... med kit?
Yeah. Free med kit if I need such a thing. Plenty of water. I'm guessing, you know, when you're in this hot water, probably get thirsty faster. And we can also go a little bit further up in this direction. Just keep it going on. That loops us round to presumably a different part of the cavern. But yeah, back in otherwise. And there's the tadpole. The tadpole's useful for that. So I think I found most of what's in here. But I need to figure out, well, they said follow the roots. Which suggests go find a way to go down. But I don't think I've been... Hang on. I don't think I've been this way. over here. And there might be just a little bit more around there, but I think I've got everything I can out of... Wait, hang on, is there? Nope, there wasn't more in that direction. Now, that is... That's not where I've been before. Definitely not been here before. No. Just give me a little loop, thank you. But it also does lead back out to the ocean, which therefore is...
Heat warning.
But it's hard.
It is hot, but they said roots and go deeper. This can't. This must be an alternative entrance to the cave. This can't be where we're going. Hi, Ted Bear. Hi, Teddy Bear. We need to find.
Bob, you're so sad.
We need to find a way down. Hey, honey bum. Hey, honey bum. Hey, honey bum. So, okay. That is... over here. Back to where we just were. We just... wait a second. Where was the... where did I just... where was I just a second ago? Where was I just a second ago? Hang on. Use the tadpole to navigate. I was here. Right, just top up the old air. Where did I just go? Was that up to here? Was that what was leading up to? Yeah, that was leading up to the way out. Where were the caves I just was in? Hey, sweetheart. Go over here. Hi, Ted. You're fine, honey bun. Then, hang on, is that a way down? Helps after oxygen as we go. There's plenty of oxygen plants down here, which is very welcome. Just got to get further down. Okay, look for roots. Anything that looks like roots I could follow. Aha, this'll do. This is... well, it was down, then it's up. Then no, that's back out again. There's another bloody health kit. So okay, that's definitely going up, but there's no other way down that way. I don't think. And then over on this side of the room, actually, hang on, if I am here and I came in behind me, was there something based on... yeah, did I even go in this direction?
So...
yes?
I have a slightly ridiculous request for chat.
Oh, bloody hell. Yes?
So, I put the food in the oven and I forgot to set a timer.
Okay.
Can anyone tell me what time it was when I came back from Walking Dead, please? How long ago did I come back from Walking Dead?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Hey! I would check myself, but I can't, like, I don't have headphones that I can't.
That's definitely a dead end too. That was the hole that was definitely a dead end. Roots. Logically, the roots would be down under the center. That would be like... oh. Here we go. Yep, down under the center. This is the right way.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No life needs to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, Oh, girl, you hate this place. Because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Okay, so this would be why the Noah reset Zip. She went a bit bananas.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
You know what? I think I could fit the tadpole down here. Yeah, I definitely could. And if I could fit the tadpole down here, we should do that. So, okay. Let's get the tadpole and bring it down there. We now know where we're going. I found the thing. It was under the central bit, because obviously it roots. So, alright. There. And then down. And then, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, where was I? Where was I a second ago? Where was I a second ago? I've lost where... There it is! There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. I think we can fit the tadpole through here. The problem is the tadpole doesn't go below 250. But having a source of oxygen... Yeah. There we go. We'll leave the tadpole here. I think I can go down deeper with the rebreather. So we'll leave the tadpole there as a source of oxygen. Okay. Thermal plant. And that is... Yeah, we already know about that one. Crack open the box. That is... I wouldn't say no to a flipping advanced wiring kit. You know what? I'm getting a bit thirsty. Let's drink some water and eat some fish. So I can help myself to... Yeah, that. Oh, someone's told Claire. Someone's told Claire the correct time. So, alright. This is here. And this will be someone who made it down this far. Hello there, Zip.
The humor's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
So, okay. We know how to help. We need to zap the fungal McJibbles with our, you know, gun. The problem is... Actually, do I have spare batteries for you? Oh, I do not have spare batteries for you. But I do have... Trade the batteries over. Better. Right. Let's just top up the oxygen. And then, well, that could be a route. That looks like a route. Top up the oxygen and then straight back down again. But we've got the TED as a nice little... Don't go deeper. Don't go deeper. We just need this to be fully charged up and then use every speed thing to our advantage. The question is, what's down here that made it worth coming? Because there's part of the problem. And that's one of the routes. That's where the route comes in. And that's where the route goes out. But I don't see what else we're doing. So, okay, what? We were told to come down here to get... Oh, yes, it was the code. We needed the code. The problem is... Who has the code and how are we going to find it? Because one would assume if this was the bottom, the code would be somewhere around here.
Is it by following the routes?
No, follow them as deep as I can get them at the minute. Can't scan this. We know this is Titan Rock Ball. We've already scanned that previously. I'd love to help it in some... Well, then again, actually, is this damaged? Like, if I fix this? No.
So wait, the code... What's the code for?
For cracking open the base we were at a minute ago. They said, we're all going to this... We're all going to the hot caves. We need to get the code.
You got the code. Zip had the code. It was in her black box that you just picked up.
Oh! Did it? Oh, do I have the code?
That's what chat says. And chat was right about the oven timing, so...
Oh, this black box carries a high-level access key. Oh, that's bloody convenient. I would have just stayed down here forever. Macefield's got to me, clearly. Sorry, I didn't realise that. Yes, I didn't realise that was. I feel like the audio log from Zip was kind of, you know, very out there, but didn't specifically say, "Hey, this is the access code." So okay, we can take that back to the base, and then we can head for home, because we've done a lot here today. And yeah, based on what we saw previously, if we go this way, take a left, there's a way out of this cave system, which we can then presumably use to... Yeah, it's actually leading us back towards the tadpole pens. Honestly, this looks like the easier way to get into this area. Like, we should have just come in this area in the first place.
Yeah, and the curry is now in, like, a safe holding temperature in the oven. So basically, whensoever.
Alright. Well, we're moving in the right direction. We just need to literally head back to base, activate the second Noah, who probably killed everyone. Yeah,
several people are saying that it's not announced very clearly.
Yeah.
And that they should make it more visible, but it's obviously an early access sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Well, luckily we've still got the geolocation for the tadpole pens, because, yeah, this area is more difficult to navigate than quite a few other areas. Just get them down here. Bring it down. Face in, and then we can just hop straight inside without really having any trouble with anybody. But alright. Now, we should have the code.
Key code accepted.
Nice!
Cool.
So, alright. Give the area a scan, if need be, including power storage, which I think we can now actually do. So we can now actually store power during the day.
Nice.
To have access to it at night, which is excellent. There might be a couple of things we can scan in this side room.
Ooh.
Including sexy coral jars, but more importantly, that's alien. That looks like similar to the architecture in the first game. Is Axum what we just called the aliens in the first game in the end? That get confirmed in Below Zero, but I didn't play far enough in it to know that. It's possible. But this looks similar to the sort of architecture that was in the alien bases in the first game. So, okay. That's of interest. Top of that. That's just a repair tool. We already have that. We know there's an up. Oh! And we're into actual oxygen. Excellent. So, okay. This will be the bed that caused all the trouble that Noah refused to actually print people into. Nothing there. Possibly some stuff outside we can scan. So, okay, Noah. Let's hook you in.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Right. The data that would be a person, but for some reason can't become a person.
God. Alrighty. Wait a moment. Don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
I think that's Madame Boucher.
Sophie Boucher.
Yep.
Who are you?
So, I'm just a qualified investigator. I might be you. Oh, shit. Am I French? Now, that's body horror right there. Plot twist at the end. You turn out to be French.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online. That's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I don't know.
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony. Wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
And you mean the last humans? Because I've heard that being mentioned before.
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
The implication is definitely that Kara, the virus from the first game, has spread. It's no longer just been contained. On account of the events of Below Zero, it's now all over the place. It's possible that we've been stuck just reprinting for centuries here, and elsewhere humanity's been wiped out everywhere by the Kara or something.
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Be more specific. Why do you think the last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Okay, so my theory's in line with Sophie's. The problem is, we don't know if she has any evidence to support that.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
So okay, is it just the Mazefield delusions that's making her want to destroy everything then?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield.
Right, she was upset about the whole Altera thing.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Mazefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Okay. Mazefield comes from the tray. So do I have Mazefield? Because I've been hearing voices.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The call of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
So I would like to get Nahima's point of view first. What would you have me do?
I thought Mazefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Mazefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
And okay. Does that mean, yeah, there are different alien structures here you may have already detected?
Yes, But the maze field destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Okay. Head far to the east. What about you, fake Sophie?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm just going to get distracted and go off and explore.
Be careful. The tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
And okay, the Jubilee was, yeah, the theory of the splitter from the breakaway group. Oh, who am I? Do you recognise me?
Out of memory, Vivarium halted.
Right, nothing more we can do, though possibly the Noah deliberately halted that to stop me finding out.
Fatal error. Out of memory, Vivarium halted.
Right, nothing more we can do. Yeah. There we go, that's fine. But we've discovered the alien ruins, so that's positive at least. So alright, I think now we can probably head back to base, dump all those resources, take stock and wrap up there. But that's been a good, solid little stream we've put together there, I would say. Assuming we can escape. Oh good, that door does open from this side. That's positive. Otherwise that could have been bad. And that's, yes, we've already seen the waypoint too. That's just there as a reminder, just to make sure you didn't miss it. But alright, at this point we can pretty much head straight for home. So, hang on, base is just 600 odd meters in that direction. Just rise up. We have got a lot of flipping resources these days. So, okay, we're going home. Claire, any last minutes you need from me?
No last minute super chats or anything, but let's see.
It's a very subtle environment change. Some of the transitions from zone to zone are a little bit on the extreme side. They could do with a bit more of a subtle gradient, I think.
Cumberland Cat in chat says this needs a full series, please, when the game comes out proper. Cecile says there's definitely more to explore, some gorgeous biomes there.
Oh, I'm sure. Especially if, yeah, it sounds like if we head to the Far East, there's going to be some form of alien structure floating around where the alien ruins are located. Very cool. But yeah, we've definitely, looks like we've done most of the hot zone today.
Yeah, Next Jenna says this is definitely the perfect place to stop because the alien base is the next really big step.
No, I'm glad we got to that in the end. It took us a bit of time to get started and find the Legend of the Silver. But once we got there, we made some fast progress. I'm very happy about that. You stay away from the tadpole, you dick. Don't you flip it ram me. Bloody hammerheads.
Well, you're gonna need repairs anyway.
Yeah, just some light repairs. Bare minimum, though. Yeah, it's nice and neat. Also, I'm happy with my base's location. We've got everything we need around here. This all works very nicely. So, alright, just before we actually dock the ship, because I'm not sure repairs are automatic, we can just, you know, quickly repair up the tadpole. Got to give the tadpole a little quick cuddle. And then we should, there we go. Tadpole gets docked. Power begins to be charged. And we are golden. And yeah, we unlocked... Did we unlock something new we could search for? No, just the two things we'd already unlocked there. But yes, we've now got alien ruins an entire flipping kilometre in that direction. Much further away than anything else we've ever seen before. But we do now have gold, which is very exciting. Though, I think we might need yet more cooking. No, good, at least one of the things is not full yet. And when I say not full yet, I just realised I forgot to unload the back of the tadpole, which I definitely should do, because otherwise I'll forget about it, and then when we next go explore, it'll be, aha, I've got the back of the tadpole, and just get me in there, please. Get me in there, thank you. Sometimes the last thing that was played just pops up every time you enter your base, which is kind of weird. A little bit of an odd bug there. So we can grab all of you, or most of you anyway. Hang on, just drink some water. I need to drink some water anyways, that's fine. There we go, perfect.
Welcome aboard.
Die Kill Die would like to know, before we go, unrelated but thoughts on the finale of The Boys.
I thought, like, I have one of those incredibly, like, boring responses to that, which is, I'm not going to say, oh, it was really good and it's massively underrated. I'm not going to say, oh, it was the worst thing ever, Game of Thrones level disaster. I think it was blandly adequate, which is everything you broadly expected to happen did happen, like, almost weirdly so. Like, the characters line themselves up into who fights who in a way of like, okay, yeah, that logically makes sense if you've just been paying attention. It makes sense that, you know, Starlight would be the one to ultimately have the final fight against the Deep, and obviously, like, the three characters who had the biggest stake and reason to fight Homelander were Butcher, Kimiko, and Ryan, and they all did. It's like, okay, yeah, all the things that broadly felt like they ought to happen in the finale of The Boys happened. There wasn't really any surprises. You know, the characters you kind of felt might try and do a bit of a redemption, tried to do a bit of a redemption. It was fine, if a little bit underwhelming. And then hilariously, just Soldier Boy never appeared again. Soldier Boy sucked up so much airtime in the series, then just didn't show up in the finale.
Like, yeah, it was very predictable.
Very predictable.
But it was still, like, you know, it was still plenty good fun.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, The Boys has always been a show that takes, like, wild swings.
Yeah.
And in this case, it just didn't really take wild swings, because I think
true.
it had too much
That's
to
very
do,
fair.
Right? Like, I think it's... Like, I think it spent so long, you know, doing all this, like, subverting of expectations.
Yeah.
But then, like, The Boys, the comic book,
yeah,
the ending is very different, and that just goes in... Like, in some ways, it's also not unexpected what it does, but it's, like, quite a bit more shocking.
Yeah. I think, like, the only thing that I find sort of interesting, and I don't know whether this is, like, a deliberate bit of something to think about, or if it was just slightly inconsistent, I do find it really odd that, like, the way they set up the status quo after the ending of The Boys is, hey, there's actually a fuck ton of soups who are out there and still causing a lot of trouble. And, like, throughout all 5 seasons, 99% of soups we meet are monsters. Like, the number of good soups is a tiny, tiny, tiny minority. And, like, the person who was originally running Vault is back running Vault, and the person who was previously the president, I think he was the president, or he was the vice president, perhaps. The person who was previously running the country broadly is running the country again. Like, all of the old faces who let this shit happen the first time are still running the show. And all the soups who are there are still doing bad things. And yet, they kind of shot the final Butcher versus Huey as like, no, Butcher, I can't let you kill all the soups because that would be going too far. When everything afterwards kind of suggests to me, no, actually, the way you kind of portray the ending, it kind of feels like actually Butcher would have had a justification in doing what he did. Like,
Well, okay,
it kind of feels like, you know, Huey kind of saying, no, it's just one bad apple in the form of Homeland. No, it wasn't. It kind of feels like after you stopped Butcher taking out the rest of the soups literally were still causing huge amounts of trouble. I don't know.
What do you mean by literally? Like, did we see huge amounts of, like...
Well, when the president called Huey and said, hey, all of Homelander's troubled people are still causing trouble and we've got to find a way to get them under control. It's like, okay, I kind of feel like...
Yeah, but, like, John, people are going to do crime whether or not they have powers.
Yes.
The thing is, like, the question is not, are there bad superheroes? The question is, are there any superheroes or superpowered people that do not deserve to be genocided?
Yes.
And in that case, there definitely are, because there's plenty of people in, like, Gen V, even though
yes,
that kind of didn't.
That's
really,
true. Gen V has a much more even balance of, okay, these are just normal people dealing with things as best they can. Whereas in The Boys, basically everybody we meet is a monster. And, like, even Butcher seems to agree, because we see just before Huey kills Butcher, he takes his finger off the trigger. And seemingly wouldn't have done it at all if he just hadn't been upset by the dog thing. So it feels like even Butcher...
Well, I think he was upset by the Ryan thing and then the terror thing.
Even Butcher barely thought that, okay, I'm going to release the virus anyway, and then decided, no, I don't want to release the virus, before Huey stopped him anyway, even though it felt like he didn't need to. And then afterwards, it kind of felt like the status quo in the epilogue is, by the way, literally the company that caused this problem, the guy that caused this problem, they're still fine, and the people who are in power who caused this problem, they're still in power. It's like, you know what? When Butcher says, "Hey, you know this is going to happen again," from the world as we're shown in the epilogues, like, holy shit, Butcher was completely right. That is going to happen again.
Nah, because there was a difference between, you know, like, a Homelander was fucked up not by the powers, he was fucked up by the way he was, like, made and raised.
But he was raised by Vought, who are now still there.
That is true.
Yeah.
However, the thing is... like... You have to have a balance, right? Like, we don't believe... Just because the US government wants to have an agency to, like, be in control of soups, like, number one, the fact that they want to put Huey in there shows that they are not being, like, massively hardline.
Yeah.
And also, you know, they're a national government. If they say, oh, the soups are bad, they all need to be controlled, I don't trust that just as much as I don't trust Vought saying all soups are great, no problem here. Because, you know, there's
bloody thing.
Vested interests there.
Yes.
It's always more complicated than that.
Yeah.
And the thing is also, like, the comic ends with Butcher, like, killing a whole bunch of, like, his mates.
Yes, his own... Everyone dies, basically.
Before he actually is taken down.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
And by Huey, and so it's like, you know, you have to have a... Yeah, you kind of have to... Because in the boys, the comic, he just kills a bunch of his friends.
Yeah.
He just killed a bunch of individual soups. He doesn't genocide all the soups, right? And so, basically, if he had done the virus, that would have been completely changing the end of the comics in like a much more extreme way.
Yeah.
Whereas, I don't know.
I found it a weird ending, insofar as it seemed to very much come down on the side of, hey, the virus is bad because it's indiscriminate, which I'm absolutely, you know, ethically by default in favour of. Indiscriminate, kill everyone weaponry, bad. But then, like, it does seem to be written in such a way as to say, and by the way, nothing changed. Because Butcher was stopped, actually, the world that created this problem will create this problem again.
Yeah, but that's just the world,
it comes across as a really downer ending.
Yeah, but, like, the world kind of sucks right now. Like, I mean, I'm sorry to bring it down and everything, but, like, it would be really weird if this show, with this particular portrayal of the kind of politics that Homelander was trying to do, and the kind of, like, you know...
No, you see, I disagree with that, because that's not the tone of the rest of it. Because it's, like, the way it's shot and scored and everything isn't like, you know, Butcher killing Homelander isn't seen or shot, or in any way anyone reacts to it as like, well, actually, this was a sad, tragic thing, which is a pointless gesture because the world's shit and it's going to stay shit. That's not how the show presents it. So I don't agree that that's how the show, like, the show seems to, like, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like 3 different people who had different views on the show and the virus each wrote a different scene.
No,
it feels
that's
inconsistent
fair.
to me.
That's fair. I think also,
the thing is,
like...
I'm not saying, like, oh, a fictional character should do one thing or another. I'm saying, hey, what was the show trying to say? Because it felt inconsistent to me. That's the thing. Like, I'm just really confused.
I mean, obviously, a lot of what they've done is, you know, to leave room for spin-offs.
Yes.
But also, yeah.
Yeah, I found that really odd.
Like, the thing is, you can't watch the whole show. Like, yes, you can watch the whole show and be like, Butcher had a point, because, like, you know...
Yeah.
The reason we like Butcher is not just because Carl Urban is awesome.
No, I think that's a very large part of it.
That's like, yeah, a very, very large portion of it. But the reason you like Butcher is because as much of a terrible human as he is, as much of a terrible person as he is, he has valid reasons for being the angriest motherfucker that there is, right? And
like,
if you can't... It feels like you can't end the show by saying Butcher was completely right or Butcher was completely wrong, because, like, Butcher had valid reasons, and yet his philosophy and his way of going about things was, like, very, very not nuanced, like Cumberland Cat says. It was also binary.
I think the one thing in particular that I think is it's very hard to see in any other than one way is them specifically having... Everyone's sitting around watching the TV, and Stan Edgar is running Vault again, and there's no implication like we have with Ashley that bad things are going to happen to him or he's going to be arrested or whatever. It's like, no, Stan Edgar's just back, and Vault is just back. And yeah, they say, oh, we're in listening mode, but that's just PR. It's phrased as meaningless PR jargon that doesn't mean anything.
It's like, phrased as Stan Edgar will do what Stan Edgar wants for the well-being of Stan Edgar, because it's the kind of character that Stan Edgar is, right?
Once you get into that, like, I think you have no... I don't think you can say that, like... Oh, okay, either there's only two ways someone writes that and leaves it as is in the show. Either they are some sort of incredibly unimaginative person who for some reason cannot envision anything other than the status quo continuing as a positive thing. Option number one. Or two, that is written as a critique of the status quo at the end of the show, as in say, look, after all of this, after all this blood, after all of this carnage, after so many people died, actually the same person ends up running the company that caused the problem as at the start. Like, and if that is what the show is saying, I can't help but read that as someone in the writer's room meant that as a critique for how ultimately things shook out. That the way that the boys ultimately wrapped things up and said, yes, this is where we go, this is what we're going to do, but ultimately this is the line we're not going to cross because we're not going to let Butcher cross that line. The end result is actually the same. The status quo just rolls on, and I can't help but feel that that's either a critique or it's incredibly bad writing.
But it's not necessarily a critique from the writer's room of the writer's room. I think it's a critique from the writer's room of, like, what happens in the world, because I think slippery people like Stan Edgar will, like, you know, slippery, incredibly rich, very ambitious people will, you know, end up being allowed to be in those positions because, in part, you know, when you have enough chaos, when you have all this chaos around, and, you know, the government, like, getting itself back together.
Welcome aboard.
There's enough chaos around there, like, at least this is a known entity. You know, like, do we want something that could do good in the future? Or do we want something that could solve all the problem? Or do we want something that could, like, make sure that the share price doesn't fall even further down? Like, you know, there's something about the stability, and it's, I mean, I don't know, it's always possible for it to be bad writing,
really
right?
weird.
Like,
it's a really weird ending, because you've got, like, you know, on the one hand, you kind of try and portray Huey walking away from it and just enjoying his little life in the audiovisual store where he started in season 1 with his kid named after his dead girlfriend, with his new girlfriend who's pregnant and new life and does this. It's like, okay, that feels like someone wanted to write that as a wholesome thing where Huey has escaped the cycle and was never corrupted by Butcher, and he's got his happy ending. but his happy ending is like, hey, I'm not gonna help with dealing with the huge problem that I also, like, am kind of indirectly responsible for, because I stopped the one person who was trying to stop it.
I mean, I don't know, because obviously...
I know, in some ways it feels like a really weird down ending, and it's such a confusing, contradictory ending, where some bits of it seem to be written as like a, hey, this is a happy ending, and some of it seems to be like, hey, this is actually kind of on the down low, the most miserable ending you could have. Because it says all of that was for nothing. Literally, we're back where we started.
They have spent a lot of time this season emphasizing Huey as the last bastion of hope.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you're right that saying that by him returning to his previous job at the store,
yeah,
and, you know, oh no, don't worry, Huey still has hope because, you know, him and Starlight are still fighting the good fight by, you know, her doing some superheroing while pregnant, you know, when clearly she should be having maternity leave from being a superhero, but whatever.
Oh, we need bigger windows, obviously.
Nice.
More windows.
But, like, you know, it does feel like a relinquishing of responsibility.
Yes, I completely agree. I think it is. And like I think it's also particularly interesting because if you kind of factor the two things together, what Huey basically does is go and say to Butcher, no, I cannot let you do this. I am going to kill you to stop you doing it. And then as a result of this, there's all these problems. And then he's like, well, I'm not going to help. I'm sorry. I've got to turn you down. I'm too busy running my small TV shop with my pregnant girlfriend. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like at this point you're kind of morally obligated to help. Given you specifically stopped...
Ooh, build the dome window, John.
What's a dome? Oh, hang on.
Apparently you have a dome window. And guys, the dinner is fine. After you very helpfully, Next Gen checked the timing for me on the stream. I went and set the oven to 80 degrees C, which is a safe holding temperature. And it's not going to make the chicken into charcoal. This is not our first rodeo. with things being... you know, with me putting dinner in the oven when John's still recording a thing, not knowing when it's going to be finished and all that.
We do not know. I do not have the glass to create the half-round room, unfortunately. I have nowhere near enough glass for that at the moment, so we do not have the capability for that. Anyway, I found it, yes, a weird, confusing, unsatisfactory ending. Where, like, you know, I think it would have been... you know, there's a lot of things which, you know, and I'm just to be clear, I'm not talking about, like, the morality of the situation. I'm talking about this as a story where I think there's a lot of stuff which we didn't see, which would have been much more interesting than what we did. Because ultimately what it boils down to is Homelander spending most of season 5 saying, oh, I'm going to do bad things, and we don't really... Yeah, we see one camp at the start. That's bad, absolutely. But, like, we see him talking about doing huge purges, and we just don't really see them. And we get just there where he said, yes, I'm about to do my evil plan, and he doesn't do it. And we see Butch saying, I'm about to do my evil plan, and he doesn't do it. And I think it would have been more interesting to see both of those things happening. I think it's more interesting as a story, rather than to kind of have someone say, oh, I get stopped at the last minute, and then I also get stopped at the last minute. I think it would have been more interesting to say, you know what? Let's see Homelander actually, what he actually looks like when he does fully commit to, I am going to do what my evil plan is and try and wipe out heresy and create this version of America he's been talking about. And this, you know, this is a personal thing for me, because I find one particular character archetype. It's not even a character archetype. It's a writing archetype. It's where you create a character, and the theme of the character is, oh, you better watch out, because one day if this guy were to ever lose control, oh, you better bet at that point things would get really bad. Man, things would get crazy on that day. And some shows just take that and tell you that about a character and then string it out, and you never actually get to see it. And I think that's very lazy and very cheap, and I find it very frustrating when that happens. And one example I think of that happening outside of this is Doctor Who. Where Stephen Moffat especially spent years being like, oh, the Doctor, he's the good man, but the good man, oh, what if he ever lost it? What if the Doctor ever got angry? Oh, what would happen then? But we never actually get to see it. It's just constantly brought out as this thing. It's like, oh yeah, the Doctor is so angry, and it's like, yeah, but what does it look like? And that's why I really love The Waters of Mars. Before we get to Moffat, that's a Rusty Davis episode from the first Rusty Davis run, where we actually, you know what? What happens if the Doctor says, fuck the rules of time, I'm doing things my way? And you know what? That's a really fun episode. Let's see, you know what? Finally, this thing that's been hinted at for so many seasons, we get to see it, and we get to see why it would go wrong, and we get to see other characters reacting to it. That's brilliant. Waters of Mars, one of the best episodes of Doctor Who. Love it. And I think that's really interesting. 24, Jack Bauer, constantly, one day Jack Bauer will snap, and when that happens, something bad will happen, and they actually let it happen.
When that happens, he's going to throw...
And when that happens, he's gonna fucking, and they let it happen. In the last season, they let him build a fucking suit of armor and declare war on Russia and some shit. It went fucking bananas. Yes, let him do it. We've been teasing everyone long enough that Jack Bauer could go bananas and do bad things. I want to see it and the consequences of it. Okay. And we didn't get to see that. And the funny thing is, we did sort of remember. I think it was back in season 2. Homeland had that vision of him lasering an entire crowd and chopping an entire group of people. Yeah. I would like to see him for a couple of episodes going full on that, because it's interesting to see how far he'd go and what that does to the characters who failed to stop him and how that inspires them to stop him. And I would have liked to see Butcher finally go all the way and then absolutely have Huey stop him, as absolutely happens in the comics and whatnot. But I would like to have let these characters, who we've constantly been told, oh yeah, they're one bad minute away from fucking losing it, actually go to that place. Because otherwise I find it frustrating.
Okay, some stuff.
Yes.
I feel like it's a little bit weird to say that Homelander hasn't, done a bunch of that. Because he's always had moments where he snapped. He's always had,
True.
Moments where he snapped a bit and then take it back, you know, and whatever. But
it's always been little one-off moments. One-off moments.
Yeah, we saw one camp, but we also heard about a bunch of other camps.
Yeah.
We also heard
a lot of people mentioning Invincible. Yeah, True. Invincible does do that. We do see that. When Omni-Man goes full on in, you get to see that. And I wish we'd let Homelander get to that level.
But I will say also, you hear that, it's already put people in such a state of terror, though.
Yeah.
You see the fact that Annie's dad has to, go and arrest a bunch of Starlight.
I wanted more of that. I wanted more of things like Annie's dad and the camp and whatnot. Because we've, because we understand that Homelander's doing all these things. And obviously lots of people are terrified and complying, and lots of people are not complying. And there's talk of, Starlight as sanctuary cities and the army being sent in and random executive orders and laws and stuff. I'd like to have seen an entire episode just from the ground. Getting to see what this actually looks like. And instead, I think we saw a lot of our main characters sitting in rooms, thinking and grumbling and saying, oh, things about to get now it's about to get real. And I blame the boys for this, because when you end season 4 with Butcher alone, having embraced his evil psychic projection or whatever, and saying, thing. Hello, it's now scorched earth time. Kessler. And all his friends are gone, he's on his own, and he's literally torn Victoria apart with his tentacles. And he's like, okay, Butcher's now gone over the line, and that's the end of season 4. And then in season 5, he kind of rolls that back in.
Yeah, that's true, because he did rip apart a lady in front of her child.
Yes. I feel like when you get that as the end of season 4, you have promised the Butcher has now crossed the line where he's not going to be thinking, oh, maybe I'm going to not take my finger, maybe going to take my finger off the trigger of that. It's like, no, I do not believe the Butcher as we were shown him at the end of season 4 is consistent with the Butcher we see in season 5.
And also, I will say, I think it's a bit I love Butcher as a character, and most of it is obviously Carl Urban, but,
Someone racing, yes, there's one episode, I can't remember what season it's in, where we just follow the guy who just watches all the soup stuff online and then shoots the cashier because he slowly gets radicalized by it. Yeah, that's one of the best sequences in the entire show. And I wish we'd seen more of stuff like that. Like, what Homelander has done over the last year, how has that affected an average person on the ground? I wish we'd seen more of that.
Like, what does it look like for the family of the people who were invited to look at the first shot of the, like, Homelander is totally God video?
Yeah, I wish we'd seen more of that.
You know, like, you get a message in the morning from me going like, oh my god, I'm super excited, I'm going to the Homelander, blah, 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 blah. And then I don't fucking come back.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I got zapped by a psychic or taken away to hide by Starlight.
Yeah.
And, like,
it's weird.
Anyway.
It's a weird thing, and I find it such a confusing ending, and I don't know what, like, the writers really thought about it. I feel like different people thought different things in that room. I don't know. I found it a weird ending, and I'm not sure what the show was trying to communicate.
I think it's hard because I think it's a show that's raising a lot of very complex questions, and it probably was never going to find a way to wrap up the show that was going to answer all the questions. But also, as you mentioned to me before, like, they introduced so many things in the previous, you know, like, they fully kind of, you know, what's her face, Firecracker, got her head impaled on a statue. And then, like,
I'm actually fine with her death.
Never came back. You know,
I'm actually fine with her death because she very specifically chose to be a collaborator in that regime.
No, she had
she was offered multiple off ramps and she didn't take them. She was literally told by Homelander, just leave, and she tried to, like, stay anyway. And she kind of went back over to him, and that's when he killed her. She was offered every off-ramp in the world, and she didn't take it.
I get it, and she had made... And, you know, you see characters who, whilst they have done horrible things, decide to have a tiny bit of a redemption arc at the end, and she had the opposite, like, she, you know, made the choices that she did.
I also find it really weird that, they kind of do the whole... Ashley shows up and says, hello, I'm on TV, I'm still the president... and that's going to be fine now. And then it immediately cuts to, obviously, she was immediately voted out by everyone, by the first ever unanimous Congress vote in US history. It's like, okay. So
like, number one, no such thing.
Let me finish, please, let me finish. Like, and I think it's really interesting that they kind of set that up as a joke. It's like, hey, Ashley's like, hey, I'm still running the show. I'm back in charge just like I was before. And I could just continue, and that's normal. And then it cuts to, ha ha ha, she's immediately gone. It's such a joke that it would be imagined that she could stay. And in the same scene, we have standing and be like, okay, I'm also back, and I'm going to run things. And the game's like, yeah, and sorry, the game, I just say game a lot. And the show's like, no, that's normal. That's perfectly to be expected. Obviously, he gets to stay.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
The patriarchy.
It's so weird to have those two things back to back in the same fucking scene.
Specifically call out in that
Ashley
scene
is
the first female president.
Yeah, that Ashley being allowed to stay is seen as a joke, and standing here being allowed to stay is just, that's normal. Weird as fuck.
That makes total fucking sense. What are you talking about? Ashley had to put her cats down in order to be vice president because she couldn't be a fucking cat lady.
Mm-hmm.
No, absolutely not. You're insane. The misogyny of it was very clear. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Like, no, you're absolutely not.
Shh.
And also, she's a soup.
Yeah.
And he's not.
That's true. That is true. She is a soup.
But
that is true.
Yeah, she was a scapegoat, and Congress actually impeaching someone properly. I mean, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we did have 2 more messages.
Yes.
And also, John, it's 1:45 in the morning, and you're walking Ted in the morning, and we have to go not too late.
That's not my fault. I was ready to stop 45 minutes ago. Then you brought up the boys.
Someone in chat brought up the boys. I did my job.
All right, fine.
Shout out to Jay Resser, who gave us $20 and says, this looks really fun. I'm going to pick it up now. They were talking about Subnautica 2 and not The Boys.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is still really fun. And I, absolutely would recommend the whole thing.
Yeah. It's stronger in its earliest eras, absolutely. Yes. It gets a bit all over the place.
Somebody mentioned in chat that it seemed very much modeled on current US politics to them. They haven't seen it. Now, I will say that is more in later seasons, and I think it's because, unfortunately, the writing room was saddled with having to write this show that was very much entirely like a parody, and having to kind of work within the confines of a world where stuff that would once have been parody was just happening in the news.
I think my favourite example of that, actually, I think this is really interesting, is in the earlier series of The Boys, it is a frequent repeated plot point that the boys' strategy is to acquire, like, evidence, video evidence or something, of a soup doing a bad thing and using that to blackmail them.
Yeah.
And everyone says, haha, we've got this thing and we'll release it unless this person cooperates with us. And everyone's like, yes, that makes sense. And they go and tell the soup, and the soup is like, oh no, you have the video of me doing that thing. I will indeed help you so that you don't release that. And this is just seen as a normal thing. Mm-hmm. But then over the course of the Boys series, like between season 1 and season 5, we entered the era of fake news and people just actively refusing to accept facts that they don't agree with, and then the rise of AI, and like you now don't know whether a video you're seeing is real or not. And by the end of The Boys, they literally have the same video that was used for blackmail in season 1, where that was a real plot point. They were just accepted. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got incriminating evidence that would be devastating to this character, so obviously it makes sense that you've got that as a powerful tool against them. By season 5, it's like, okay, well, if you release that, I don't care, because I'll just say it's fake and no one will mind. So, that actually is true. That's a real shift in real society that has happened over the course of this show, and that's horrifying. But it's I think it's very interesting that happened over the course of the show.
But, like, yeah, I feel like that writer's room had an impossible task, and so, you know, I mean, yeah, predictable in many ways, many things that are annoying and that don't stand up to scrutiny, but like also I'm not sure they could have actually done anything that actually, you know. Yeah,
wild.
Anyway.
Very wild and dumb ways.
The PZ Wilson gave us $2 and wants to know, fuck, marry, kill the ending of The Boys, Mass Effect and Game of Thrones. Kill Game of Thrones.
You'll have to. I didn't actually watch Game of Thrones.
That's why I said it.
Exactly. What? That's fine. We can marry the ending of Mass Effect. It wasn't that bad. It had lots of good parts to it. Just the very ending is.
Yeah, you like the very ending of Mass Effect.
Well, the various endings that lead up to the ending. Which I guess leaves The Boys at fuck, which feels appropriate for The Boys in many ways. Anyway, The Boys is over. Let's never talk about it again.
And now we have time to start watching Invincible Season 4.
Yay! Which is probably better. Oh dear. Anyway, that's all of that. I think we've made some good progress in Subnautica 2. Probably expect that to come back in a couple of weeks as we head eastward. Oh no, not again!
What?
The game just yelled, seek freshwater intake. Just said, not again, game. For God's sakes, not again.
I'm gonna go seek fresh non-intake.
Yeah, that's just drink some more water. Drink some more water. That doesn't happen. Dear oh flippin' dear. Again. Why does that have to happen at the start and at the end of the screen? That is ridiculous. That is delightfully ridiculous.
It's a coda, John.
Yeah. By sheer coincidence, yes. So okay. That's your Subnautica 2, not your Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 obviously is coming up tomorrow. You've got some wild stuff coming up. However you think the fight with Ketherick is going to go, it doesn't go that way. The fight against Ketherick has possibly the dumbest thing in the entire run in it, and you will see that coming up. I can't remember which part it is, but it's coming up pretty soon. Now we're into, the Gauntlet of Shara. It's a bit of a roller coaster at this point. Baldur's Gate 3 is a roller coaster. Fallout 3 this weekend. Useless Steve heads out into the wasteland. It does not go well. Yes, aside from that, as I said earlier, we'll be giving a look-see at the new Civ 7 update on Saturday. Next week, the live stream's going to be on Wednesday, because as you may be aware, Wednesday is the channel's anniversary. So we're going to do some sort of special live stream for the channel's birthday on the Wednesday. So the one-off video is going to move to Thursday. And then I'll do like, I'm planning to do a little baking video as well for the week after. So we'll do a 2-part birthday. We'll do a lovely 2-part birthday. We'll do, a live birthday on the day, and then we'll do a little baking video that I have planned the week after. So we've got, like, you know, a week of birthdays is coming up. 007 First Light from the Hitman team is coming out next week as well. All sorts of exciting stuff. So yes, we've got a lot of cool stuff coming up over the next week. Hopefully, yes, indeed, since it's cooking, it is going to be cooking. So hopefully you enjoy. We're looking forward to that. I don't know what our special Wednesday anniversary live stream is going to be. I will decide that close to the timer. But yeah, very good chance in 2 weeks, so like on June the 4th, we'll be back with some Subnautica 2, because I would like to dive a bit deeper into this one. So yes, indeed. Hopefully you like the sound of that. Thank you very much for joining this evening. Thank you very, very much to the Super Chat donators. And yes.
You've been extremely generous this evening.
Extremely generous this evening. And yes, hopefully we see you next Wednesday, not Thursday, for our birthday live celebration of some description. And yes, whatever else I dream up in the meantime as well. So yes, hopefully you like the sound of that. Hopefully we see you next week for the birthday live stream. And hopefully in general you have a lovely, lovely flipping week. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
That's been Ted over there. I don't know where the cats are.
Xena was sat on your computer, on your laptop in your living room.
She's probably putting... that's probably why my calendar was messed up a second ago. She's probably been pressing buttons.
She pushes
buttons on my calendar.
I had to cancel the deletion of your entire recycle bin.
She was trying to delete my recycle bin.
Yeah.
Fascinating. This has been Many a True Nerd, and this has been the delightful Subnautica 2. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Remember to hydrate.